You're good?
Yep.
So, when last we left off, you guys had been searching through the Tower of Apennix, a wizard known to be and excuse me. Oh, I hate when burps taste like the drink you had to make you burp.
God.
Yeah. So, you were in this wizard's tower. He's known as Apennix. He was an apprentice, exiled apprentice, of a man known as the the Hell Surgeon. You fought some of his creations, killed them. You managed to raid and find a little tiny little Mickey, known as MK4Y, who played the the most recent, recording before, unfortunately, his memory has now been wiped. But you found out that most of these towers' inhabitants, most of the expanse, were all shipped back to the Hell Surgeon himself, back in Bukata, along with any and all raw samples of what is being referred to as the blood. That's all he referred to it as. You also found what looks to be his corpse. You have his skull. You have all of his trinkets, and he appears to have been eaten by
small baby dragon.
by a small dragon that has been tampered with in unknown ways.
Terrifying.
So, you guys are now back down in the central compartment of this tower. So, what are you guys up to?
I believe we had 3 more passageways to go.
Yeah.
Can we get them marked again?
Yeah. Here,
Oh.
I'll grab it.
So we didn't go down 1.
There we go.
Anything
up
that's yeah.
or down 3.
Yeah, any of the ones that aren't currently marked.
Right, they don't have explanations.
Yeah, they don't have explanations. Those are the ones. And also,
Down
can
1,
somebody-
1, 3, and
up
5.
5, and
Travler,
down
can you
3.
delete this yellow stick?
The odd ones.
And
Okay.
all right,
Want
so
to just wrap up that side and go down 1?
I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near.
Okay, then let's
Yeah,
go
no.
down. Let's actually go to 5 and 3. They're probably safer.
Because
1
the
is
door, there's doors shut behind us, right?
The main door is shut.
Yeah.
Open.
Has
The doors.
anybody tried has anybody tried to open them yet? By the way,
Yes, I think I did.
I just couldn't remember.
You did try to open them after once you had the key token, but it didn't open.
Okay. I could not remember for the life of me.
Yes.
And
Yes, you
has
didn't
it
try it
been?
first. That would have been funny. You didn't try it first, but he did try once he got the key medallion or token, whatever you want to call it, and no, it didn't work then.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd have been
And-
embarrassing.
It's been over 10 minutes since our last combat, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you guys went up to the dragon and searched his body before you. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because
Bag
I'm just trying to
fan
see if I still had my temp HP from my fungal form, because I haven't
Oh.
touched my character sheet and it was still on there.
Yeah, no, that's at this point it's been longer than that because you guys
Okay.
searched the body, the egg chamber, the whole deal.
Okay. So, Mycelio is going to walk over. Where am I at?
You are currently.
In this corner. I'm going to walk over to the up,
Yep, I agree.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow him.
and I'm just gonna be like, so the last time we went up, it could have gone way worse. So I feel like we need to prepare for worst case scenario before we even attempt to go up these stairs.
What is worst case scenario?
Well, if up there was a dragon and they had it in check, who knows what else they have up here that they were experimenting on or working on. I mean, you saw the dogs and all this other stuff, crazy stuff, and you heard what the little Mickey said.
I guess it's just like what I mean, I'm pretty magically tapped. I'm okay health-wise, but I don't know how everyone else is looking.
Mickey's
Somehow,
gonna chime
I
in.
actually have quite a bit of magical resource.
Mickey's gonna chime in that he's all out, but that we should theoretically be done with all the monsters because, according to the log given by Little Mickey, the remaining monsters that were supposed to be shipped off have already been killed. They were the 3 dogs and the 1 dragon. That's gone.
Did
We just
little
have to worry
Mickey
about the
know
preventive
about?
measures.
Yeah, what about traps and stuff?
That's what we still gotta be wary about.
Yeah,
We
so
should still be cautious.
Yes, we should
Exactly.
be cautious, but more relieved that we don't got anything hopefully too terrifying left behind.
so that being said, who's going first?
Probably me, because I'm the only one who can see.
Oh,
That's fair.
I will be right
You guys
behind.
have still yet to find out how to turn on the lights.
I clap my
Have
hands
we-
twice.
Oh,
Doesn't work.
Abracadabra?
I'm going to focus on the bracelet, or touch the bracelet with my opposite hand, and say, lights on.
In what language?
Oh, man.
Wait,
I will say it in Gnomish.
Nothing happens.
Oh, wait, and then I'll say it again in Primordial.
As you say lights in Primordial, you don't even get the on bit. It just the lights suddenly flare. And despite the fact that these torches should be able to light up this entire tower, the entire tower is lit.
Magic.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, ain't that fancy. If this is the case, Ilya, I have no problem going first. That we can see.
Yeah, if we can see, someone who isn't a walking tin can should go up first.
All right. Yeah. Oh, wait.
I think Mycelio should go first, just because if we are looking for traps, my perception, I believe, is way higher.
You're the most investigative, at least.
Yeah. So I'll take point, I guess.
As you beside me. First thing I would say though, my hand on your shoulder. Let's at least make it a little quiet as we walk upstairs.
Oh,
Guidance.
yeah. And I'm gonna roll can I roll a stealth to go up these stairs like quickly but like efficiently, paying attention to
Roll me a
everything?
stealth check. Yeah, roll me that stealth check.
And
Absolutely
I will
can.
also roll a stealth.
Can we all do that?
I'm gonna need that D4 from the guidance.
Good thing I gave it to you.
Yeah, I got a 13.
Oy vey.
Okay.
I'm putting
I
my
got a
real
14.
dice out. That was a poor roll for D&D Beyond tonight.
Okay.
I got an 11.
Okay.
14 for
Yeah,
me.
I disappear. 24.
And 21 for me.
Okay. 21, 24, and a bunch of around 10s. Noted.
14's a
So-
little better than around 10.
So you guys feel pretty stealthy going up this staircase.
Somebody's humming.
Who's going first again?
Mycelio is up front.
Mycelio. All right, make me a perception check.
Okay. That is a 17.
17, nice. Okay. So you go up and it's doing the exact same thing. It does it describes a small arc, comes back where it's coming from, and as you are walking up, especially with the 17, the smell of blood is just it like almost smacks you in the face as you are as you are cresting the steps, getting closer to the entrance.
Guys, the stairs smell like iron. No, I don't actually say that. But no, I just kind of look back at everybody and kind of like point, like, does anybody else, like, whispering as quietly as I can, does anybody else smell that? Or
Yes.
Yeah, I would imagine the lizard folk would be able to smell that real easy.
Highly attuned to blood would be my guess.
Right.
It doesn't smell great here.
So I'm gonna keep going up the stairs.
Okay, you keep going up the stairs. Oh, sorry.
So it's Mycelio first,
Yep.
Yes.
and then who after? Probably Ertos,
Sure.
right? Mickey?
Sounds right.
And Illy, do you want front or do you want the back or in front of Mickey?
I can take the rear.
As Travler describes.
Okay. So you go up, and now lit, you see what looks like these one big table, whereas before it was like 4 or 5 lesser tables. In the last room, there's one massive table centered in the middle of this room, and you can see, even though you know for a fact this place has been abandoned for at least a good couple of months, you see that it is caked in old blood and gore. You look at the walls and you see saws and chains and knives, just all sorts of edged, blunt instruments that are not looking like you're having a good time there.
Well.
I think he's gonna murmur out operating room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cautiously move into the room.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, you move into the room. You see all the blades. You see the one massive table kind of sitting in the front. It looks like it has straps on it. Make me another perception check real quick.
Everyone or just...
The people that are in the room.
Anybody who's in the room. So right now it's just Celio and Jay.
Come on. Oh, it's just Celia and Jay.
16?
Guidance on myself.
Okay, sure. Hold on. Let me double check something for guidance. Just for shits and giggles.
Shiggles.
Action.
No, it's an action. That's not what I was checking. Okay. So as you cast guidance, as your palm begins to glow faintly with that little bit of light as you're palming cards and whatnot, you watch as... There's what I'm looking for. No.
That makes you feel better, Traveler? Whatever it is that's about to fuck me up, I don't see it.
Well, if something's about to fuck him up, I just want Mickey to be yelling "No" as he tests guidance.
In slow motion.
No, hold on.
No.
We'll see. So you see a pair of these, as you cast magic, you see a pair of these weird, robotic-looking things kind of spider their way out from around a couple of pillars. They both have these, like, moist, spongy things on the front with what looks like scraping, almost looks like something meant for scraping. Some sort of mouth. It has a small blade that looks like it's meant to scrape something off of the stone. They have a pair of telescopic eyes sitting there glowering. But as you're looking at these metal plates, you can see that there's some weird fleshy sort of thing under. Imagine. Okay, here's this how I can put it. Imagine a metallic caterpillar with a weird bladed maw. But when you look in between all the metal plates, you can see these just peeking out, these little bits of flesh and such. And while Celio, they almost appear to be looking straight past you, zoning just completely telescoped in on the magic that Jay is casting. What you doing?
As soon as I see them, I'm gonna like use a bracelet. I can't say that fast in that voice. That was horrible.
Oh. Yeah, I guess in Primordial, stop holding the bracelet.
They are still not moving. They're just kind of sitting there, eyes completely just telescoped in on you.
Try power down.
Or off.
Off.
Nothing appears to be happening.
Stand down.
Well, currently they're not doing anything, so I think I will stand here. I will swap places, if allowed, with Mycelio.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I am gonna slowly like sidestep so he can come around me by still keeping eye contact. Yeah.
You're not in dragon form, right?
No. I'm gonna move it out here though. I do have one left before I need the short rest, I believe. Yes.
I'll also enter the room.
Yeah, I'll say keeping eye contact. Like keep eye
Yeah.
contact with these things. Guys, I suggest
Celio. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Say what you had to say.
suggest you move in.
Celio, you begin to hear this kind of low, like gurgling sound coming from these two. Is it just? I don't know. I don't have a. I can't make it with how
Yeah.
my throat works. But this just low gurgle is slowly starting to come up from these two creatures.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna whisper to Jay. And
Oh, I'm
be like,
not being quiet. I think it's fine.
Okay, then I'm gonna tell, like, kind of like not looking at Jay, but like tapping him and be like, I think that the way everyone else is feeling right now, we might try to get out of here. I don't think they're going to listen to that. I don't think they're fully magic.
Mickey is going to voice in here and say, I think they feed on magic. I
Well-
think they're hungry.
I would
Ooh.
agree with y'all. Yeah, perceptive types. Can you scan the room quickly and get up in here?
I'm
Can I
gonna
do
enter the room.
Sure.
Can I do an insight check on whether or not these things feed on magic and are looking to be fed?
That's more of an Arcana check. Make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Arcana check.
Here.
Yep.
15.
Okay. You're not necessarily sure if they feed on magic or something, but you do notice as no other active spells have been cast, they are still most definitely focused. So magic is that whatever magic it was that he did has definitely drawn their attention in some way.
What school is guidance?
Hey, Mickey's going to ask, does someone have the good berry cantrip?
Abjuration, I think.
Guidance,
Ah,
yeah,
so
it's illumination, so it's like, oh, I see the future, and I.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Does
I
someone have
guide
the-
you it.
I would-
Does anyone
No.
have the good berry cantrip?
I would
No?
suggest.
No, it's
No,
not a cantrip.
cast.
It's a first level spell.
I
Ah,
suggest we don't cast any more magic. Y'all perceptive types, I cannot help you here. Please look around. Let's figure out if we even need to be here anymore.
I want to
Uh,
walk.
So this is
Past
how
them?
Traveler like nerfs our guidance usage for this room. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Okay.
100%
exactly
nerf our guidance.
Okay.
Okay.
You walk this way.
Yeah, are they? Do they follow me, or are they still looking at Jay?
Nope, they're still looking at Jay.
Perfect. I'm
I'm
gonna
going
try
to-
and look around the room.
Same. Mickey's gonna follow, and I'll
Okay,
try
wait.
looking around the room now.
Where is that
Oh.
table, by the way?
Yeah.
Is it like over
I'm
here?
gonna say.
I'll make a
I'm
little.
gonna. I'm going to keep. By the way, that's
Question,
Aiden, right?
Traveler. Did my
Yeah, that's our
guidance
toast.
go?
Yeah,
Did my
Ertos. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep
guidance-
Ertos between me and them.
Did my guidance work?
We haven't said what you were using it for yet.
Oh, I have my perception.
Oh.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
like 10-ish.
No, yeah, it still worked. It still worked.
Okay.
But they're sitting here. They're interesting note of point. Mickey, one of them does detach from Jay and start staring at you. Not moving still, but just.
Mickey, you are literally magical.
Because you're made of magic.
You are.
I'm a construct.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Bro,
the construct
your-
is using magic to make
Your
it work.
joints glow blue. Do you think that's natural?
Good point. Fair point. Fair
Um,
point.
I rolled a 16 on my new perception check.
I'm also
I rolled
making a
13.
perception check.
16, 13.
Dirty 20.
Dirty.
Nice.
I only rolled a 10.
I got 18. I'm sorry. That's
Okay,
16.
so at a dirty 20, you do notice you're looking down, you're seeing that same chute, that dump sort of chute is in this one, but there's like almost a grate on it for this one. And you do notice that while there is blood still caked everywhere, something appears to have been like scraping it off of the floor and off of the table. And it appears to have methodically been cleaning out this room and is about 3/4 of the way done, actually. Pretty.
And the lights are on in this room, right?
Yes, lights are on. Yes.
Do we see any like other windows or like exterior exits? Okay.
Mickey's going to try ordering them to continue cleaning the room in Primordial.
Doesn't move an inch, just.
Damn, I was really hoping that would work.
Can I look in the grate and see if there's anything in there?
Yeah, sure, make me a perception check real quick.
Oh, okay.
Or investigation, actually. This would be an
Oh,
investigation.
okay. That changed it slightly. That is a 17.
A 17?
Yes.
Okay. You do, as you're looking in there, you find what appears to be a single humanoid finger that was caught between two bits of the grate.
Oh, lovely.
There's not a ring on that or anything, right?
No,
Oh,
it's just a
no,
finger.
Okay, I'm not gonna pick up
Should
the
have
finger
put a
then.
ring on it.
I was
Huh?
thinking,
Is there nothing in this room?
yeah, that's.
What's on the table?
So there's this massive table. You see, it is about as big as that is. It's about 20 feet long, and you do notice that there's essentially like enough straps, all in the shape to hold a standard humanoid figure, just spread eagle here, and very still. There are a lot of straps. You see all the blood-caked instruments and tools that are just ringing this corridor. You notice there's like, as much as it has been scraped away, it's all been scraped towards the grate, so there's nothing else discernible, but there's weird little fleshy chunks, things that were too big to go down there, some bits of bone here and there.
Does anybody see anything that could like a pick, like anything like a pick type? Two
Hold on.
picks?
However, with the 20, I apologize, I got too focused on the grate. With the 20, where the doors should be, we're like in the other room on that corner, you do see a weird, not like a pedestal, but just what looks to be almost like a operating, like a wheeled gurney, but it doesn't have any wheels. And you do see written in Primordial above it. Hold on. Oh boy. You just see simply the word sacrifice written.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. I will point out the primordial to the group. I do not know primordial, but I will still point it out nevertheless.
Several of us do, so.
Mickey
Yep.
will just say, I feel it's strapped again.
So- I want to try something, and I feel like it might be kind of crazy, but I also feel like it will be safe.
Okay,
Because-
mixed bag.
So, Travler said that when the guidance went off, they locked eyes on Jay, like specifically where the magic came from, right?
Yes.
No?
If I cast Chill Touch on one of these things, it says that the hand appears on it. It doesn't come from me. The magic itself appears somewhere else. Do you think that they might attack, or should I just not even do it?
I mean, there's some factors here we have to consider. They might be attracted to certain types of schools of magic. They might be attracted to certain types of components of magic. It might vary in their reaction depending on level of spell. There's so many variables we don't know
And-
about.
Not to mention. Okay.
I don't know what that'll do.
Why do we want to fight?
Yeah, we don't want to tag
We
on
don't- I
don't.
mean,
anything.
if there's nothing in here, then we don't need to be.
That's
Uh,
fair.
Can I look at the pedestal and roll an Arcana check to see if it's trapped? Or
Sure.
what it
roll-
does?
that'd be an investigation, but sure.
Investigation? Okay.
Yep.
I've got a +5 to investigation, so that should be pretty good.
Nice.
18.
Okay. It doesn't appear to be trapped in any way, but you do see written right along the edge of the border a simple little poem type of thing that says, "The soul within, the world without, The light of life lies inside. Without it, your love and hate will hide.
Oh,
Please tell me somebody wrote that down.
Nope.
Do you need it again? Yeah. Okay.
Let me grab this.
Can we get it written?
All right, I'm writing it down this time.
Just write it in Discord. You're writing it in Discord.
Yeah,
Too late.
I'll type it out. I'll type it out real quick. Just give me a second.
Oh,
Okay. So
yeah. I would also reiterate. If anybody sees any of those operating tools, if anybody sees like picks, like surgical
lock
picks.
pick?
Yeah, I'll take disgusting you surgical picks and you picks. That sounds metal as fuck. Oh, that
Gross.
I
sounds
see your character taking a dark turn after we leave this tower. I am the new surgeon.
It would have been. It would have taken a real dark turn if I lost my hand. Because
Oh yeah.
Jay's been going through it mentally.
Yeah, very true.
What was that noise, Travler? No! Scare me!
Oh no.
Travler's scheming.
He's fine.
Can I
Did I
take a
not
closer?
send one of those videos? I like the Bard. He has these videos where it's always like, you may not think your DM is plotting,
He's
but he
always
is.
plotting, yeah.
He's always plotting. He's always
The
plotting.
DM is always plotting.
Always right.
That is exact. Like, you cannot imagine how often I'm sitting here thinking, like, what's some fucked up shit that I can do?
Can I take a closer look at one of these creatures?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and look. You're just looking at it.
In my eyes,
I'm trying to like get a good inspection of it. I don't know how close you want me to get.
wonder if I can.
Need me to get to it.
You
but-
how close you get. That's why I'm asking. It's up to you.
Above table. Without them, your love shall and hate shall hide. I believe references that something is hiding in this room, and until we trigger the condition, we are not getting whatever is hidden inside here.
I am
But
going.
I don't think it's just gonna be good stuff, by the way.
Is this one focused on Mickey?
This one is focused on Jay still. This one is focused on Mickey.
Okay, well I'll just kind of hope and pray. I'm sorry, party, if this causes a problem.
I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm,
Take us home.
you know, I'm gonna try and sneak over to it first before I give a good
Only a
inspection.
stealth check.
'Cause I am gonna get right next to it. I'm gonna try and sneak while it's kind of focused on Jay.
Yeah.
Can I clock what Ilya's doing?
I mean,
And, like
he's
just
not hiding from you. So yeah, with your passive perception, that's easy enough.
okay.
So that's an 8.
Okay, it's very focused on Jay at the moment.
Okay, then I will properly inspect it now. Do you want what role would this be for this creature?
This is an investigation check. I'm gonna say.
Damn it!
I have made a rocket out of dice.
6.
6. Okay. Weird question. Would you touch this as part of your investigation?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how focused on Jay is it?
Pretty focused.
Oh, I'm just gonna say
I
even
see Ilya
odd.
sweating.
I'm just gonna say
right
even
now.
odd on this one. Even Ilya does it, odd she doesn't. I wish I didn't waste that 20.
Did you poke it?
I poke it.
Okay.
That was my first instinct too. I'm not even gonna lie.
You did say there's some fleshy
Traveler,
bits in there, so
is
yeah,
it
I'm
fair-
getting a good inspection.
Is it fair to say that Jay has his crossbow ready?
I will say that's fair. Yes.
Yeah.
So as you poke it, these weird, what you're hearing even clearer now as this weird rattly bits, you poke it and beneath the metal, it does squish. Like you hear something squish, but it instantly just shrieks this shriek of pain. And hold on, that is everything within 15 feet.
Oh sweet.
Definitely you.
Sorry, bud.
That's also Ertos.
God
That's
Yeah.
a weird one. No, yeah, you're inside it. So, yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'm
All
on
of
it.
you make me dexterity saving throws real quick for me.
I'm good at that.
I would be if I rolled not ass.
That's a 7.
Oh, man.
Mouse keeps safe yet again.
So I said I'm good at that and then rolled in that one.
Guys.
Guys.
Jesus.
One of my
11
friends.
for Ertos.
11. So yeah, you all. That's 2 11s and a nat 1.
It is a 6. I mean, but I did roll a 1 on the dice.
Okay.
That was
yeah.
D&D beyond
So
fucking me.
all of you, because not a single person saved,
I rolled a
takes
17 on my physical
that's
dice. This is
16
stupid.
points.
16.
Hold on, my math was not mathing. I apologize.
Thank God.
Hold on.
Excuse me. That's 24 points.
10
Yeah,
points of lightning damage, and now everybody roll initiative.
Oh,
So
God.
10?
Boy.
Yeah.
10.
I'm out
Light-
of
Sorry.
My zero is looking rough.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd, out of pity, I would ask to say if I would be able to shoot as that, but I doubt it.
You verbalized that you had it right. I'll say you get the one shot. Go ahead.
All right. Well, my initiative is low anyways, so that's good to know for that. But let's fucking. Actually, wait. It is. I get sneak attack.
If you hit it.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
God. Got a high AC, I bet you. It's covered
Yeah,
in metal.
that's a hit.
Definitely hits.
I would have
Fire.
laughed so hard if you said no,
That's-
it missed.
We'd be running.
I would have died laughing and I'd been like, okay, new character.
So that's. That's 11, 15.
Points of damage? Nice.
And I wouldn't be able to get the bonus off. Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Yeah, no, like I said, that was. Alright, so yeah. 25 to 20 for initiative.
Mycelio with a 20.
Mycelio with a 20. One, just because I have to roll too.
Oh.
Yep. 20 for Celio. Alright. 20 to 15.
I rolled a 15. I don't know how
Okay.
much help I'm going to be though, because I don't think Eldritch Blast is going to hurt these guys. I get the feeling. If I've learned
it's
anything,
force
it's
damage, isn't it?
it's force damage, but I get the feeling these things are going to eat the magic again.
15 for Mickey. Alright, 15 to 10.
Ilya has a 13.
Okay.
And
15 for
Ertos got a 10.
10 for Ertos. Okay. Alright, is there anybody? Celio, Mickey, Ilya. What'd you get, Jay?
8.
Alright. So,
Yo, let's go.
Celio, you're up first. What you doing?
I'm going to go after this one because this one has already. Oh, wait a second.
Oh yeah. Let me verbalize real quick what happened as you shoot it. Yeah. So you take careful aim. You've been kind of taking careful aim, and as you loose your bolt, it kind of twists as this electricity suddenly discharges from the weird multi-legged thing that is this creature. You catch sight as it twists to face Ilya of a weak spot, and you just find a chink in the armor. And as this crossbow bolt flies in between two heavy metal plates, you watch as electricity and blood start just gush out and start covering its body. Okay. So now,
What?
Hold on, I might change my tactic because I just thought about Ilya physically touched this. So if I smack this thing with my staff, what's going to stop it from doing that electric discharge?
If it's in action, that might stop it, but we don't know.
That's fair.
Like, if it's just a natural thing that happens when you touch it, then we're fucked.
So
But
I'm going to just go ahead and try to hit it with my quarterstaff.
All right, make your attack.
Ooh, 22.
Definitely hits. Roll the damage.
Yeah, I'm definitely not switching back to my
All right, so
D&D Beyond. That's 6 damage,
6 damage. Okay.
and then going to 7 damage. I forgot to add my other,
Okay. 7 damage. All right.
and then I'm going to do my unarmed strike.
All right. Make your unarmed strike.
That is a 23. I'm definitely using the
Yeah,
best dice.
definitely hit. Roll the damage.
7. Wow, max damage on the punch.
Jesus, keep these dice. Good lord.
Yeah, I'm not switching back to D&D Beyond. Every time I've touched the app tonight, it's screwed me.
amen.
Okay. All right. So, that's anything else you want to do?
Well, I only used 10 feet of movement to get over here.
Yeah.
I'm going to. No, I guess that's it. Yeah, that was my. Oh, my Halo of Spores.
I do believe that's a bonus action.
No, it's a reaction. Sorry. So yeah, that's their turn. Anyway, so yeah, that's it.
Well, speaking of their turn,
Oh god.
who wants to roll a d6 for number 1 for me?
Oh, I'll do it.
All right.
Hell
roll a
yeah.
D6.
You're way too
No.
Too
No,
late.
You have cursed die.
Do it.
That's a 3.
All right. Doesn't get its electrical burst back.
Woo!
Good job.
So yeah, 1 is just gonna turn and attack the thing that touched it, Ilya. Takes it.
You know that is a fair reaction when someone touches you. So
Yeah.
Screech
So I-
like
Elliot
electricity,
kinda deserves it.
Yes.
A 13 does not hit, does it?
no.
Okay. Alright. So this one's gonna move a little bit, kind of scuttle back and forth, and you're gonna watch as this crackling lightning starts
Oh,
building up in between these weird little spikes of the 10 different legs that come off of its. Yeah. They come off of its centipede, almost like millipede-like body, and yeah. All right, everybody. Oh, why can't I measure? Oh, there we go. I can measure.
It's all of us.
Hmm.
Everybody but Ilya.
No, I think Mickey's in it. Mickey's a weird one. Yeah, no, everybody roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yay!
Okay.
I got a 9,
Good at
guys.
those normally.
Right, 9.
I got a 19? Yeah, 19.
Wow.
I
I
got
should
an
be
11.
pretty safe.
And
Rip.
14.
Okay, so everybody who scored lower than 13, you take 8 points of damage. Everybody else takes 4.
Wait, what?
So who got lower than a 13?
Okay, so the
Jay-
fail is an
Me.
8. Fail is an
Yes, fail is an 8, save is a 4. The DC was 13.
My Celio's not feeling too hot. Oh, that it does. Number 2 does need to make a con save for my Halo now that it's moving around.
Save now. Fair enough. Natural 2.
So it's going to take a D4 damage. Yeah, D4. 4 damage. Nice.
Okay, wow, nice. Yeah, it's bloody now.
Ooh.
Yep. So, oh yeah, that's their turn.
I can
That
buy
took-
you a charger. A nice one.
That takes us to
Buy a nice tractor then.
Mickey. You're up.
I guess I'm gonna start blasting. I'm gonna go for the one that's taking some heavy damage. Thanks to Drew. Actually, they both
Okay.
took pretty heavy damage, right?
They both took pretty heavy damage now. Yeah.
Well, I guess, you know what, I don't like the one that looked at me funny. You know, fuck it. Beat that one up.
Okay.
Let's see, where is my skill? Eldritch Blast. Let's Eldritch Blast. Okay, D&D Beyond, fuck off. I rolled a 9. And then I do nothing, well, you know, actually no, I'm gonna move this way because I learned that they are Shucky boys and they like to Shucky. I'll move over here.
Yep.
Here, Nick, can you move your mic closer?
Am I good here?
Oh
Well,
god.
don't eat it.
Eat the mic. Do it.
How did I know he was gonna do that?
Yeah, yeah, I do it.
That's
but
the only proper response when someone tells you to move their mic
It
closer.
is.
There's only
Alright.
one acceptable response. That's to
Roll the
use your
attack
mic.
roll
Ugh.
for Eldritch Blast.
Oh, I already missed. It was a 9.
Plus
Oh
a 9
yeah, no.
hits.
You watch as this green energy just flies over its weird metallic body. You miss. Anything
I
else? You miss.
Nope. I just move over here and I'm a sit back because I don't. Oh wait, no wait. My spell slots open? I thought I burned them all.
Did you
I
maybe
do.
long rest on accident or short rest? However you get your stuff back.
No, I saved one. I saved
Nice.
one of both my spell slots.
Nice.
Oh no, disguise self is out. Okay, no. I have one level 2 spell slot left over.
Well, I'm just
Okay.
saying we might do it.
How do I mean?
I'm not gonna use it,
Yeah,
but
it's- they don't look. They look fine.
I'm in my turn
Are
after
they
force
lit?
passing. Yeah.
They're both looking pretty rough already.
Oh really?
Mycelio is also very rough.
One, 2 is just bloody.
Wait.
1 is a hair above bloody.
Wait. Mycelia, are you looking rough? You said?
Yeah, very rough.
Very rough? Okay, then
Like,
I will
single-digit
actually,
rough.
like, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Mycelio.
Okay.
We're not gonna do anything? Okay, that's
No.
what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
So
All right.
paranoid.
Metagaming moment, because it doesn't really matter now that they're in combat. They're attracted to spells, but they won't attack unless they're either touched or a leveled spell is cast in this room. But you're already in combat.
Okay, 7 HP. Healed.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty.
It could have been higher, but that's not bad.
It's not bad. It puts me over the most damage I've taken, if that makes sense.
All right, so that takes us to Ilya. Your turn.
I am going to cast Inflict Wounds on one.
Okay. All right, roll the spell attack roll.
So I'll reach out, touch its big old fat face, and that is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits. Roll the damage.
Give me 1 second to grab the dice.
Yes, everybody give in to the physical dice.
I've always been using the physical dice. Haha.
That's fair.
Well, shit.
12?
No,
Nice.
no, not 12. I said well. I rolled a
Oh,
bad
no.
number. 16 points of necrotic damage. It matters.
You walk through, you reach out and you touch this thing's kind of around its face, and most of your palm finds metal, but just a couple of your fingers find this weird, fleshy, you feel like an almost mucus-like substance, but you watch as from that, this thing recoils, and blood starts pooling out of all these different ports and such on this metallic casing, and it is just shrieking this horrible cry. It's not quite dead, but it is just not, it's beyond fucked up right now.
That'll be it for my turn.
All right, that's your turn. Ertos, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna run up to number 2, and I'm gonna attack it.
All right, you run up and you attack number 2.
With advantage, because flanking.
Yep.
Nice. With my spear.
Okay, with your spear.
Wow, that was almost ass, but it wasn't. 22.
Jesus, you guys are rolling right. Definitely hits. Roll the damage.
Don't worry, that advantage helped. Otherwise, it would have been like under double digits. Okay, let's see. D6, and then Dreadful Strikes is a D4. Wow, I rolled a 1 on the D6 and a 1 on the D4, so that's going to be 4 points of piercing damage.
4 points. Okay.
And fuck, I want this thing to be dead. but I don't want to use up my resources, so that's it. That's my turn. Oh god. I don't want to be in the range of both of their electrical things, so I'm going to move here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right, that takes us to Jay. Your turn.
Alrighty. I am going to fire my crossbow at 2.
At number 2. All right.
This will be a good test. 15.
15 meets it, beats it. Roll the damage.
All right.
Nice.
Glenn can't make fun of me.
Switch it back. It was so much better.
It had a purpose. Oh damn! Hey, that's a lot of numbers.
Oh, that's a. Did you just say that's a lot of number?
It is. It do be a
Take
lot
back
of
my
numbers.
previous statement. Hold on.
It's a lot of number.
It's a lot of
Uh,
number.
17
Damn.
points of damage on the number 2.
How does it die?
I'm gonna look for the same ink in the armor that I had hit on number 1, and just aim and fire.
Okay, so yeah, you see as it's kind of twisting around between these two combatants. You aim, you fire, and you watch as the other bolt was still sticking out. This one just completely disappears inside of this armor. You two were close to it. Actually, hear the metal on metal contact of the bolt hitting the inside of the plate on its opposite side, and it just lets out this final and expires.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Dagger, number 1.
All right, throw a dagger at number 1.
19 to hit.
Definitely hits. Roll the damage.
1.
You're joking. Yeah. Okay. You fling a dagger and it whirls through the air and just ding off its armor. It did something, but it didn't kill it.
It was a very loud dink.
There's a very loud metal clank. Yes.
The pain of not having fighting stuff.
Yeah. All right. That takes us to Celio. You're up again.
Okay, so this one is dead in front of me. So
Tis
I'm
expired.
going to use my movement to get over here to back up Ilya, and I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay, you attack that guy.
14.
Just misses.
Yeah. Okay, and then so unarmed strike. Ooh, 22.
How does it die?
Sorry about that.
Oh, I go over there and I swing my staff down, completely whiffing, and then I use the momentum to like lift myself up in the air, and I land on top of it, like completely crushing it.
All right, yeah, you watch as he swings, misses, and almost does like a full pole vault with his staff to get that little extra momentum, and then just toddler on top of a snowman style just squishes this bug. And you can hear inside the metal groans, the blood just kind of like splats out on the ground beneath it. It's dead.
Jesus, that was fast.
Question, Traveler. What HP was number 1?
It was at 2, and you did 1.
Oh,
That's fine.
Oh, Jesus.
So I just had to connect.
Listening for it, and it didn't happen.
Wow.
Great.
All right. Did these things have like big pincers, or just?
They weren't really pincers. It was like these. It looked more like a. Okay. Do you guys know what like a paint scraper looks like?
Yes.
Yeah.
It had almost one of those coming out the front of its mouth, with these weird like grotesque other things on the top mandible. But nothing that quite fits what you're talking about. No.
I'm gonna look around for
Is it?
stuff.
Yeah. Make me a perception check.
Is there anything I could
Guidance.
harvest off of these things?
Make me a. Ooh, that's a weird one. Make me an. I'll say. Survival.
There's like big crawfish just with metal shells.
That's cocked. Wow. Okay.
So
Perception,
Jay,
you
what's
said?
your perception? Yep.
14.
Okay. Yeah, you see this same room. There's now a bunch of blood and metal everywhere, but nothing appears to have changed about the room. Same bloodstains table. All the blood's been kind of shoveled towards this drain and is partially cleaned up. All the bloody, gory instruments are still hanging on the wall. Nothing's changed.
I would like to go over to the instruments and look for some surgical picks of some type that I can use. Placement.
Ooh, okay. Roll me. Roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check?
Yes, just to see what you come. Just to see how well you do. I'll say with advantage, even. Because.
Real quick, because I was busy doing something.
Can I guide
Stuff
myself?
Up here?
Sure, if you want.
Real quick, because I was a little busy. Did stuff appear?
No.
No.
Or are we still not? So we still need solve the ring, right?
All right. Ooh, all right. Hey, that's a roll. Intelligent. Okay. Okay. It can't.
It's a check, so yes. This is considered an ability check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, you seem to find a couple of instruments that would work in place of your thieves' tools. Slivers meant for being shot up under fingernails, needles meant for something, stuff like that. You managed to get yourself some stuff to replace your thieves' tools.
I got a 7 on my survival, by the way.
Okay. So as you're trying to get under these metal plates and stuff, they're like, it's like, oh man, this is a weird comparison, but when you pull it away from the whatever's in the core of these beings, there's almost like when you see on ads for food, like the super stretchy cheese that we all know is like super glue and mozzarella mixed. It's stretching like these thin mucus membranes, and it's gross and distracting enough that you're not getting a whole lot from these.
Okay. Yuck.
Okay, sorry about that. I was apparently now Christmas shopping for my mother.
That's what
How it
happens.
is.
Can we tell, like, because obviously this is some sort of like creature with a shell on it. Is there any way we could tell what kind of creature it was? Maybe.
Make me. I'll say you can either make a nature or another survival check. It's up to you which one you want to do.
Which one am I better? I'll do a survival check.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the pedestal. Can
I got a 9.
A 9? Okay.
Yeah.
No, you can tell as you're pulling the metal away, the metal doesn't appear to be native to its body, and you can see, even though it's this weird, moist, just muscular fluids, you can see evidence of like stitching and mechanic and magical tampering of some sort. You gather that whatever this being was, it was not born like this. This was something that was done to it.
Right.
All right, Al. So what are you doing, Mickey?
The pedestal with sacrifice written on it, right?
Sacrifice is
I-
written over it.
Wait, where is it?
Yeah,
written?
yeah. It's written on the wall above it.
Wall above it.
Yeah.
I want to take one of the bodies and try putting it on the pedestal.
Okay, yeah. You put the body on the pedestal.
Nothing else? Where is
Nothing
this
happened.
pedestal exactly?
It is. You get another drawing tool. Right here, braced up against the wall. There's a wall here. It's not the door.
Okay. Can I roll to see to further investigate if there's any magical connections coming from it anywhere?
Sure. Roll me an Arcana check while you're standing by this pedestal.
Oh, that's a nice Arcana check. I think that's, yep, a 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, so as you're looking at it, you're kind of like, okay, this is the pedestal, this, and that. And you notice that there's this faint, like, almost invisible seam that goes down the middle of the pedestal, and you look, and it actually goes down this entire wall. And as you're following it, there's some sort of, like, almost invisible door sitting in this wall that appears to be some sort of, like, there's some sort of magic that's making it almost completely flush with the wall, whereas normally a door would need, like, some space and hinges and such.
Okay, we need to figure out how to open this. I need to solve this riddle. Holy shit, I want the loot. I smell loot. I want... either that or it's one of Traveler's traps, and once we open this door, just shit's gonna come flying out.
Do we think it has something to do with the poem?
It definitely has something to do with the poem. We found the poem on the podium. Soul within the world without the light of lives. The light of light lives inside. Without them, your love and hate. We need to cast, like, illumination into the pedestal?
No. It wants sacrifice. I think it's that simple. I think it wants a sacrifice.
Can I walk over to it? Over to the
Sure,
pedestal?
Yeah, you walk over.
I want to slice my hand open and try and bleed on it.
Okay, yeah, you take 1 point of slashing damage, but you hold your hand over it, blood drips, nothing else appears to happen.
Denny, get off the desk.
Does it need to be on the table rather than on the...
Okay, let's try moving one of the bodies onto the table.
I don't have enough HP to be playing around with them like that.
I'm going to try moving the body I put on the podium onto the table. See if that does anything.
You move it onto the table.
Have both bodies been tampered with?
Yes, I'll say as you're opening them up, it looks like both of them have been show the same. Like, these are not natural creatures, they were made to be like this. While you're figuring this out, I literally need like 30 seconds to pee real quick.
Go for it.
Okay.
Okay, in the meantime, let's discuss. Okay, so we know human sacrifices were made in this room, because we know that, you know, we found human body parts, a human finger. Maybe Traveler really wants Jay's fingers. I don't know.
That finger
I have an idea. I do have an idea. We could try the finger. Maybe that was like, he did kind of go, okay, when I didn't fuck with it. So maybe the finger has a purpose. But it also the poem says the soul within the world without. What if we need like one of these creatures' hearts or something like that, the equivalent of the heart? What if we need to rip this fucking thing open to get its quote soul?
Definitely think we should try ripping them open.
So that actually, when he gets back, I'm gonna try and like surgically open this thing up, hopefully with medicine instead of survival.
It's the last line of the poem that's throwing me off.
Yeah.
Because the other three kind of go together, but then how does the fourth one correlate to us trying to open this door?
I think that's the reward. I think we're gonna find stuff, but also maybe some monsters.
Our love and hate shall hide is our reward.
I mean, that could also represent like without a soul, you're not gonna have love or hate. You're gonna have nothing.
Okay, so maybe them being your soul within, the world without, and the light of light living inside you. But
if that's like if it is get their hearts, like the soul within being their heart, the world without being they're trapped in this thing and all they have is their soul.
Another thing is I want to inspect the room, especially the pillars again. If there are pillars in this room, I want to inspect them. I get suspicious feelings about, and we should also inspect the table. This is a table right now we're really focused on the podium. Maybe we should focus a little bit more on the table as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was actually going to see about like searching the rest of the room and actually doing a proper investigation.
Alright.
Because all we've really done so far is perception checks. Like we haven't actually like, besides the podium, haven't examined anything. And the grate with the finger in it.
Also, welcome back, Traveler.
Welcome back. I want to try investigating the table.
Table? Okay.
Yes, the
Make an investigation check on the table.
I'm also going to investigate the table, so maybe give the help action to him.
Yeah, of course. Easy enough.
Hey, Traveler, what should I call that
That gives me
spellbook
advantage.
that we found on
Let me roll using D&D
Nice.
Beyond.
spellbook of
It's
the
21 and
It's appendixes.
21.
21? Okay. It's a huge table, lots of straps down, lots of bloody gore. They haven't gotten to cleaning this bit yet. Yeah, you see, that's about it. Check under, check over, there's nothing.
So
Can we investigate the rest of the room as well?
while they are doing that, can I perform like an autopsy on these things and try and find like their heart or anything strange inside?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a medicine check real quick.
Okie dokie. Dice, please, for the love of God. Work with me. Work with me here.
9 dice.
It did work with me. 24.
It did work with me.
Okay, yeah. Out of 24, you're sitting here, you're digging out. You do find these weird, like, not quite right heart, weird, not quite right lungs. You find most of the normal anatomy. This appears to have been some form of, it almost appears to have been some form of feline creature before it was turned into whatever this was. It doesn't have, you don't see any evidence of eyes or ears, and you don't see a visible, like, any teeth or a mouth. It just has this kind of, like, open throat, essentially.
Can someone turn these into weapons? Isn't that a trait of someone in our party?
Yeah, I tried, but I rolled a 7 on my survival check.
Can I plop that weird heart on the pedestal?
Sure. You pop the weird heart on the pedestal.
Nothing seems to happen, and she just kind of throws her hands up.
Try the finger.
Give him the finger.
I go get the finger, I point the finger at it as I walk over and put the finger on the pedestal.
Nothing happens. It's a finger.
I give the pedestal the finger.
Alright. Fair enough.
I want to inspect. There was a door. The door's behind the pedestal.
Once Mickey points it out to you, you notice it's literally just a seam in the shape of a set of double doors. But it's like the thinnest, especially you, Jay, with your background. This is like the thinnest, most perfect seam you've ever seen in your life.
But it's definitely there. Definitely not
Yeah,
matte.
sure.
Okay. Is there? Can I take a? Is it too thin even for a dagger to get through?
Yes. This thing is like a piece of floss thick. Not even floss, like fishing line thin.
Denver, stop it. Go.
I'm gonna take out my or just a little bit of water. I'm gonna pour a little bit of water at the door, like right at the edge of the door. I want to see if if it's canted at all, like where this water, like does this
Can you
chamber
get water
drain at all?
Essentially.
Does it?
It just kind of pools in between the rocks. It tends to flow more towards this way because the drain is over here.
Okay.
It flows that way, but unless you pour a shit ton, it's not gonna make it there.
Yeah. Right.
Drew, how about the bracelet? Why don't you try saying sacrifice to it? Maybe sacrifice is the name of the door.
I'll just try. Open sesame in Primordial.
No, nothing happens.
It was worth a
Right.
shot, right?
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
I say
Oh.
sacrifice in primordial.
Doesn't open.
Well, I think that we're a little stumped on this door for right now. Let's go check out maybe the other ones, the other entrance. And who knows, maybe we don't even need to deal with this. Or when we open the main door downstairs, we can pay somebody
whatever the heck.
to get on the thing.
Or like, this is gonna be fucked up, maybe for some of you, but if we find something living in the other rooms, we don't kill it. We bring it in here, we put it on the table, we kill it.
I got no
Mickey
problem
likes
with
the idea of placing little Mickey on the pedestal.
that. I'm sure
I don't
you
think
do.
Lil Mickey has a soul within, so sorry.
Hide wrath you.
I didn't say it, but I thought about it. For a
I
while.
also
did
thought about
too,
it.
yeah,
I
earlier.
thought it like he's gonna fucking make us kill the rat, and no, it's not gonna happen.
This is how.
You're not get if it is the rat, you're not getting in this fucking door.
Yeah.
Wrath you
it's-
over all loot.
Yeah.
I will give you a hint. It's not the rat.
It wants Jay's fingers.
Specifically, Jay's fingers.
The DM has been lusting after Jay's
I'm going to
fingers for
put
quite a while.
my hand on the door, where
Okay.
like where a doorknob. Oh wait. Okay. I'm gonna put my hand on the door, like where a doorknob would be. The door. A
Okay.
hand that has the key, and I'm gonna try to push.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Try pulling.
Uh. All right.
Put your hand on the
I'm
pedestal.
gonna try to grab the
Invisible
brick
doorknob.
and just pull.
You can't. Nothing happens.
Okay.
But did you try lifting it? Maybe it's a door that goes up.
Put your hand on the pedestal.
Right.
Do
Little
Macarena.
here. You push, you pull, you slide. There, you cannot manage to physically force this door open.
If I put
Stove.
my hand, listen, guys, above table, I don't want to lose fingers or a hand. Okay?
Yeah, but the DM demands it.
I know he demands it.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Why
Sacrifice.
don't you why don't y'all give it? Why
Sacrifice.
don't y'all do it?
Sacrifice.
Well, people, I'm assuming, have touched the pedestal, right? Pedestals.
I mean, we've all touched it, I think.
People
Well, we
touched
haven't
it.
put our hand
Alright.
on it.
I'm gonna put my hand on the pedestal.
You put your hand on the pedestal.
We chop off Jay's hand. I'm joking. We don't do that.
Well, you roll a d6 on a
I'm joking. We don't. do
No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
Puzzles.
What are you guys doing?
Does nothing happen when I put my hand on it?
No, nothing happens.
All right. Let's get out of this room.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I guess. For
Yeah,
now
fuck
we
this
get out.
door.
I'll just.
We'll
for
make a
shits and
mental note
giggles,
of it.
I'm
This
just
door
gonna
is
say in
here.
primordial door.
There was nothing on the pillars, right?
Nothing happens. No, these pillars are bare.
Dang it.
Yeah. Nothing happens. Say
Whoa.
door.
Excuse me. Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna walk downstairs.
Okay,
Real quick,
alright.
before leaving this room, Mickey's just gonna make one last Arcana check to see if there's anything else magical in this room.
Make me an Arcana check real quick.
That's a 50.
Nothing obviously magic.
I don't like the way he said that.
So yeah, you guys managed to head downstairs. So,
There's something more to this room. We
Oh, of
will
course
come
there
back
is.
here.
Yeah.
I refuse to
Maybe
leave without
not
the loot
tomorrow,
of this
maybe
room.
not tomorrow, but someday.
what are you guys doing?
We got 2 more
Went down
Yeah,
one or
we
down
got-
three.
hidden loot. Just call it secret door.
Well, this one's
Secret
closest.
door.
I mean, you're in process of elimination. You want to just do
I
this
mean-
one?
Let's just go to this one. It's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. If only
Okay,
Drew
yeah.
knew how to use the fucking primordial bracelet.
Shut up.
All right, just
Sure, that's the answer.
let's take stock of where we're at. I am below half health.
Yeah, can we do a short rest before we move on?
I'm okay with that. I don't know about
I'm fine
anybody
with
else,
that.
but
I guess. I mean, I don't really need it, but hey,
Oh,
if
I
the
do.
party needs it.
Yeah, so you all take a short rest. You guys take an hour. You're chilling in this main space. Nothing seems to happen.
The full HP.
While we do a short rest, I will heal myself with the use of the medicine kit.
Okay. All right. You heal yourself with the use of medicine kit.
As soon as I remember what to roll. Oh, D6.
D6 plus.
Yep. D6 plus a bunch of mumbo jumbo. I rolled a 1.
Nice.
So 8 is what I get back.
Ah, the dice ran away. Come to me,
Was it
dice.
with
Come.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you rolling a dice? I don't really need to heal up.
Excuse me. Wow.
Alrighty. As everyone is looking healed up after about our short rest, I'm gonna just. Alright, guys, go. And I'm gonna start making my way down the stairs stealthily.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Make a perception check.
Perception?
Yep.
Stealth.
I'm not gonna. It's fine.
Okay. Perception guidance.
Okay.
Ooh. Is that also on the D4? Oh, that's cool. That's funny. And then what's my perception bonus? Cool, interesting. Now, what would I tell you if my modifier, my guidance dice, and my D20 roll all had the same number? My total was 3.
so you got a 3, yeah.
So,
Wow.
Oh yeah. So you're looking. You catch sight of a particularly weird-looking brick. I don't know. You get a little distracted, but you get to the bottom of the stairs, and as you're looking, you just walk out into this massive library. Every shelf or every wall is covered in bookshelves, and there are like where normally there would be pillars, it's just bookshelf, just hundreds upon hundreds of books.
alright.
Mickey's immediately gonna run out and look for magic. He's
Yeah,
hunting. He
Jay's
knows
gonna-
something's in this room.
Jay wants
Roll
to.
for-
I don't
okay.
know if I would love to scour through these bookcases to try to find things that look like.
Okay, yeah, make me investigation checks. Anybody who wants
Both
to,
of us?
really.
What's your invest?
Mine
My
is +5.
I will guidance and assist Mickey.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Okay, do I roll the physical dice or do I roll D&D
Roll
Beyond?
dice, bro.
I don't know. My dice have been pretty cursed.
Trust.
An 11 and 15. So that is a
Plus guidance.
20, and now guidance. Let's run the guidance. Guidance is a D4, right?
Yes.
I have it.
Yeah.
D4, please. That's 4. So that is a 24 total.
Nice. Okay. So you guys are searching through it. These all appear to be mostly like very practical, almost textbook-like things on all sorts of different topics. The main one, however, being both transmutation and conjuration magic. However, in searching through, you do find one singular, you do find one book with a 24 that you're like leafing through it, and you realize that there's a spell. There is a singular, what essentially folded up paper in the back, which will essentially work as a spell scroll for the spell Create Homunculus.
Oh, we have a new friend.
Or none of us can actually cast that spell. Sorry,
No.
break your.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Or the bard
Alright,
learns
I'll
it somehow.
show it to Mickey and talk about it for a second or two, but I don't think I can do much with this, but might be useful.
Mickey's gonna take it and just stuff into his little sack.
Okay, all right.
It's probably worth a lot if you tried to sell it.
Yeah, I think that's probably what we're gonna end up doing with it. Honestly, Create Homunculus is not that great of a spell, but it has value.
Can I do a walk around in the room and see if there's anything of note outside of books?
Sure. Make me an investigation check real quick.
I'm also gonna look for any secret passages related to books. I know how wizards like to hide their shit.
That's a 5.
Okay. That's a 5?
That's a 5.
Okay. So you're searching around, you're walking through all these books, and you don't notice anything. Make me one more investigation check then, Mickey.
Okie dokie.
Can
Drew,
I
you give me
guide and
that?
assist?
Sure.
Okay, secret passages, please. Oh, come on. That's a 7. Come on, assist.
Secret tunnel.
A 9. God damn it. That's a 14 plus guidance. I know there's a secret tunnel in here. There is definitely one. I just gotta hope a... What's that? 15 plus 3 is 17? I don't think 17's enough, but...
So you don't find a secret tunnel. However, as you are, yeah, sure, you guys can be wherever you want. As you're kind of looking around, searching through all these bookcases, you do notice something weird about one of the shelves over here. The end of it, like the vertical bit that forms this bookcase, they're almost all completely the same width, roughly. I mean, this is medieval ages. This one is like thicker than every other one that you've seen by a significant amount. Not like this is a manufacturer's design. This is just, we're in medieval times and we don't have accurate planers. This is more than that. There's something weird to it. It's just extra thick.
So by that you mean the length of the bookcase, like what dimension?
No, the vertical end, if that makes sense. The wooden slat on the end, the vertical one of a bookshelf.
They want to look at the side. Does it see anything that looks like a hole, like a lock, like that?
Make me an investigation check.
I'll assist him.
Guidance.
Okay.
Right.
Well, you can roll 20 this time.
A investigation.
Yep.
7.
Okay. You see what appears to be like a small, roughly like about as wide around as your average pencil type hole, about 3/4 of the way up the bookshelf, almost out of your reach. Like it's pretty high up there. These are very tall bookshelves meant for taller beings.
Right.
Ooh, put one of those use tools in it.
Yeah. Would that have considered a checking of a trap or?
You don't notice anything that obviously traps it, and as you're like knocking around, you don't hear any springs or anything like
Alright,
that.
yeah, I'm going to try to like place it in there, see if it's one.
Okay. What are you placing in there real quick?
I have I have a cockatrice talon. With that,
Sure, yeah, I'll say it's narrow enough. Fair enough. Yeah,
pull
you
this
put
bird
in your cockatrice talon, and you watch as a very thin wooden panel for the front something pops out, and it's like just kind of sitting there ajar with an empty space inside of the side of this bookshelf.
Is it the user manual for that
wait,
bracelet?
so the thing is empty? Space is empty.
You don't know. It popped away, so you can kind of see it. You still haven't removed the panel.
I'm
You don't
going
know yet.
to grab my cockatrice.
Okay.
I have the highest investigation. Let me investigate, because I think
Yeah,
moving
go
forward
for
based
it.
on
Well,
physics.
I'm on the side, so if it popped out, I'm assuming you'd see it.
Yeah, I will investigate the contents of the secret shelf.
Okay. Make me an investigation.
I
Yeah,
am
make me an
not
investigation
assisting,
roll.
and I am not guiding. I am busy.
Oh,
Okay.
really? Okay, I'm gonna try using D&D Beyond. Please don't fail me, D&D Beyond.
Oh, here it goes.
Oh, 25.
Yeah.
Nat
Well,
20.
this
Wait,
is not,
nat 20.
Yeah,
this
nat
one-
20, 25 total.
well, this wasn't very hard to begin with. So as you peek and you like move this little slat that was in the way to the side, you see sitting in the side of this, held in like a very custom made, like have you ever seen those really fancy gun cases where there's like foam cut out? It's like that, but in the wood. A long sword.
Oh,
And how it's placed, there is no hilt on this longsword. There's no like cross guard to it. It starts with a dark black metal as the cap on the end, and you see this spun black wire winding its way down the hilt. And instead of a cross guard, you see one of the most detailed that you've ever seen made out of metal, picturing of a serpent, and it almost looks like and the way it looks is either the blade is its tongue or it's swallowing the blade. It goes out. It's maybe almost exact. It's almost 3 feet long, and then the last 4 inches of it curve about 90 degrees. But instead of curving away from the bladed edge, they actually curve into it. So it forms like this really nasty hook. As this is actually going on, hold on. As this is going on, Airtos,
Yeah.
you just in the back of your as you're sitting there, I'm assuming books aren't much of a interest of yours.
No, I imagine I'm just leaning against a pillar, like, all right, reading,
Yeah.
boo.
As you're kind of leaning up against a pillar, just not too interested in this. The scales on the back of your neck lift up. You suddenly get this feeling you are being watched. You are sitting here, you're looking around, and you hear the rustling of scales in the undergrowth, despite the fact that you're in a tower of complete stone. And you just hear this deep, deep voice, a familiar voice, in the back of your ears, just go, "Champion." And that's it.
Can I roll to identify what this blade is?
Oh, I'm
Or
picking
what kind
it
of
up.
magic is enchanting it?
I'm just gonna pick it up.
Sure.
Let me first identify Mr. I like to eat curses and lose fingers.
He already said it.
Yep.
He already said
Hey,
it.
What is that? What'd you grab?
Hold on. One thing at a time. So, because you just said you pick it up, roll me a dexterity saving throw, Jay.
I fucking told you!
Let's go, baby!
I hope he loses some fingers. He deserves it.
Natural fucking 20 for a 25. Let's go
Okay.
on the Ukatoa
Well-
dice.
You do still take.
47 slashing damage.
So that's 15 force damage,
Holy!
halves to 7. As you reach out and touch this, you pull it, maybe like you get just a quarter of an inch out of its little groove before looking back in there and going, oh shit, there's a glyph. And suddenly, there's like if you've ever seen the mine that Boba Fett puts out of his ship,
Oh, yeah.
there's a sound like that, and there's a bright light, and you are flung backwards into. Luckily, your reflexes allow you to not like just completely get thrown, but you manage to roll straight, and you scrape yourself a few times. However, the sword does come with you. You're now holding a sheathed longsword.
Oh, wait, now
And
it is
are-
a sheath.
No,
Oh, it didn't have a crossguard. Didn't have a crossguard. Yeah.
No crossbar has a sheath. Yes.
Let me just say, Travler knows how to do damage to Jay because all he has to do is put an item, and Jay will just grab it, and there is no thought process at all, and it's just easy free damage anytime he wants.
Sometimes logic is less important than ooh shiny. I don't know
Yeah,
what
bro.
to tell you.
So Jay is going to unsheath the blade, like spin it in his hand. He is proficient on like spin it, feel it.
You unsheath it, and like I said, the blade curves the wrong way. Like most blades, like a scimitar, they curve with like you know what I mean, the blade going back. This one is actually almost completely straight, except for that last 6 inches, which curves the wrong way. It is beautiful. It is completely all Damascus steel, and the very edge is actually, normally the edge is the shiny bit, but the edge is an almost greenish black on this blade.
Can I roll to identify the properties of the blade?
Make me an Arcana check real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over to who's
Eratos's eyes are huge.
I keep rolling
by the way.
15s. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
so
15.
who is closer to me?
15?
Mycelio
Okay.
or Eratos?
Eratos is probably.
It's up to you guys.
I will say that Mycelio's been walking around. I have a passive investigation of 19. Do I see anything while I've just been roaming?
More of the same. A lot of study, a lot of research books. With a 19.
Like, do I see anything that stands out that I might want to investigate further?
You do find. You find an index, I'll say. Like, you do find what appears to be, like, this is a managed collection, and you do appear to find what looks like the actual, hey, this is where everything is and what everything is of this collection. But that's about it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go over to Eratos. Assuming I'm got shunted back.
Yes, you definitely got blasted
Eratos,
backwards.
throw me a book.
What kind?
Oh!
Throw me a book.
Did I identify anything with a 15 before Drew does something stupid?
This does not appear to be even close to anything, any sort of magical item or weapon or anything you've ever seen.
Well,
Your
yikes.
sword, go.
Oh, well, when Drew dies, I will mourn him, I guess.
Okay, I'll throw you a book, but you have to answer me a question.
Sure.
Did you just hear a voice when you picked up that sword, or when you opened that thing?
Did I hear anything, Traveler?
Nope.
Nope, not a thing. And I'm gonna take a swing at the book.
Just me then. Hoo-yah!
Make me an attack roll.
Okay.
3. I miss. I mean, it's a 6. It's a 6 total.
6 total. Yeah, I mean, it's no. Sorry. He tosses it, and you take a big old swing and a big old miss. The tip actually cuts and carves into a bookshelf, and after you carve in, you look, and it is hissing. The bookshelf is hissing slightly where you cut it. It's even smoking.
Sheath it.
Are you sure you can use a sword like that?
Nah, not really. I'm gonna hand it over to Eratos.
Ew.
All right. As you touch it, Eratos, you feel this. I'm PrOFicIeNT. Sorry.
Hey! Hey! I mean, it was technically an 8 now that I look at it. I mean, an 8 total, but fuck it. It's funnier to say I miss.
Sorry, but you just. Oh, you broke me. I have officially broken this. That was amazing. That was perfect. Oh.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
So yeah, you pick it up. You pick it up, and you just hear that same voice. It's like I said, this is very faint in the back of your mind. Just kind of, it's almost a whisper. Just go, "We'll see if you are worthy," and then it vanishes. That feeling vanishes as you pick it up.
It's a nice sword.
Yeah. Do you use swords?
I can. I don't have one currently, but it is
Well.
a skill that I have most of the time.
I don't. Let's. I gotta get too close to use a sword. So,
Yeah, I do that so that it does work for me.
well, congratulations.
Also, to be clear, this thing I think just talked to me, or like, well, all right, my
Or it did,
hypothesis. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not just trying to gobble the loot.
Oh, of course
What?
not.
This thing's speaking to me. Yeah, sure it is.
No,
Like-
it wasn't the.
Like I
It
might
wasn't
believe
the
him if I
sword.
literally didn't just pick it up.
From across the room, Illy just shouts, "He's only kind of crazy."
Okay, it was like the. Never mind.
Now,
To be fair,
question
it
here,
is a fitting match.
Ertos, do these voices talk to you often?
Well, no, just like, it's not voices. It's kind of the one voice. I'm pretty sure it's the rotted serpent. I've only heard him one other time. It was in a dream, and now he's sort of talking to me when this sword was revealed. So
Do I?
I think
Can I metagame
the
for
rotted
2
serpent
seconds?
is general knowledge.
Yeah, it's not like let's put it this way. You would know nothing about him, but you do know that a deity known as the Rotted Serpent exists. Yes,
Exists
You would know.
currently.
as in, well, let me put it this way. He is one of the gods that sacrificed his life to destroy the Defiler and create the world that you know now.
All right.
He is going to chime in that religious hallucinations related to gods are a frequent occurrence among those of clergy.
Are you religious?
am I a clergy member? No, I'm not. I mean, like, I generally
He's just gonna shrug.
generally I agree with the rotted serpent, but I don't like pray or anything.
It doesn't have the hilt, but that's the rough blade shape that I'm talking about.
Okay.
Blade facing to the right.
Yes, blade facing to the right.
Until you flip it over, then it's facing to the left.
Well, yes.
That's yes. Thank you. Thank you for specifying
Valid.
that
And I'm proficient.
one. This
All right.
episode
Real
has to be
genius
called
here.
I'm proficient.
Yeah, that was the plan.
So yeah,
Okay, well, next room, I guess.
Any did anybody see any books like talking
Lots of
about
books, yeah.
enchanting?
All over the
Yeah,
place.
there's tons. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I get that. About Traveler,
come
you
here,
said
come
that
here,
you
and I-
saw ones about certain schools of magic, right? Transmutation.
Yeah. Transmutation and conjuration are the most common. There's a little bit about everything, but those two are the big, like, okay, yeah.
Mycelia's gonna chime up and be like, "Here, come here. I'll show. I found the index. Whatever you're looking for, it might be easier if you know,
Perfect.
it's here." And I just take. Is it like a big like board, or is it like another book that
No,
has
it
like?
is a thick ass book.
I'm not gonna care. I have a -1 strength, so I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, over here, I found the index for every book in here. It looks like. So I mean, if you're looking for something particular, it might be easier to sift through this a little bit."
Yeah, I'd love to see if there's anything there about weapon injury.
Sure, yeah. Roll me. Nah, it's not really a roll. Yeah, you're looking in there. There are a couple of books about enchantment. Yeah, nothing specifically about like weapon enchantment, but there are a couple books about just enchantment in general that also do speak of enchanting weapons. Yes.
All right, like, okay, I'll grab like one or two of the ones and I'll flip through it. I want to find like
Okay.
the wordiest, like the more advanced ones.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check to see how much of this you actually understand.
All right, good.
Arcana.
But that's a 5.
5.
Yeah.
You don't really. There's a reason why certain things in your past worked out that way.
Yeah.
Magic does not work naturally. The way that wizards do magic does not naturally work with your talents, so this is very hard for you to understand.
It's truly amazing that I can do what I can with these cards.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
Alright, yeah,
I'll grab 2 of them then. 2 of
Yeah,
the
yeah, you grab
tomes that
2 of
aren't
them.
like super massive heavy.
Yeah, there's a couple that are definitely like that, easy enough. Right. So, what else y'all got for the library?
I think I'm good. If everyone else is good.
Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah,
anything
books
else.
are boring.
Delia hasn't seen anything, so she's, kind of just walking around.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Yeah, that's
One
That's
more
about
room
it.
left to explore.
Actually, you know what? Before we leave, can I see if there's any books about focus more on religion?
Yeah. I want to see if there's any poetry books or any books regarding life that might aid in the riddle we had.
both of you make me investigation checks. At advantage because you have the index.
Yeah, books are stupid.
You said investigation?
Yes.
12.
15.
Mickey, you find a few that are more like. He doesn't really have anything that's poetry. You find a couple of like theological, or not theological, philosophical works that are about like life and this and that in general, but no poetry. You do find, with the 15, Ilya, you do find a book that is just essentially labeled about the early history, the Defiler, and what they know of him. And it's essentially, just with a quick flip through, it's essentially talks about, it has 4 main things of studies. The first is, excuse me, my brain doesn't want to work for me today. The first is speculation about where the Defiler, the massive giant who almost destroyed the world, came from. The second is essentially like the best recounting of what they know of what happened when he was destroyed and all the various bits and bobs that came off of him. The third is a study into how they think the Soulborn originated from his body in the first place, like how they just kind of sprung up one day. Because they do reproduce naturally now, but when they first came into being, it was just a bunch of them just kind of like rising from the ground, essentially. Which you would find out reading this book. It's no, yeah. And then the fourth is about if he's truly dead, a bunch of theological stuff. Make me one more investigation check, just for shits and giggles.
What about giggles and shits?
Well, we'll see what he rolls, and we can see about it.
It might be giggles and shits. 13.
13? Okay. You do see there's like, this is actually a pretty well used book. Like, for being a wizard, you wouldn't think he's too interested, but there's like a few notes taken, some stuff written down. This is a well used book.
Okay. How is it, like a super big book, or is it like normal book size?
It's about 200 pages. It's about, it's not a huge book, no.
All right, I will put it in my inventory.
Okay, all right, you have it. You have
Take it.
now. Okay, all right. Anything else I want to do in here?
I feel like we've exhausted everything we can find in here.
I think we have the one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then possibly back to the secret room.
Oh yeah. So, have we questioned? Have
Sure.
we decided to walk downstairs?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm
I guess.
All right. As we walk down, because I don't think I did it when we were in the main area. In Primordial,
Okay.
as we get downstairs, I'm gonna look at the door and say, "Door,
Nothing happens.
open."
It opens.
Oh,
So we
Well,
can leave.
I figured it
I
out,
told
y'all. Do you want to go
told you
up,
to-
or do you want to go out? You want to go
We have
down?
this one room left if we really wanted to.
And then we got the sacrifice door. We're not leaving without answering that secret sacrifice
Well,
door.
we still have a whole nother day. We could go back to town, take a long rest, everybody freshen up, get all their stuff back, and then we come back.
Certainly could.
Sure.
Especially since we have the key, like the literal key.
Yeah.
So my vote is we go back to town, find an inn, take a nap.
Want to do that before we do down, or do you want to do down and then?
Well,
I mean,
let's
we might
just
as well
poke our head down there, see what's in it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not
Before
against
we
just
a
go
little peek.
Before we go downstairs, I'm gonna say closed door.
The doors close.
All the doors, or just
Just the two doors, just the double doors going out.
okay.
Just as we're like walking through, just
Close all. All right. Let's do it then. Let's figure out what's on this last plate.
So, you go down the stairs. They lead that same circle, only this time, instead of just an opening, you actually find another single door at the bottom.
Oh.
Check for
Ooh.
traps.
Make an investigation check.
Can I roll perception to see if I can hear anything on the other side of the door?
I will give him 8, by the way.
Guidance. Can I have
Okay.
can I have a set of eyes help me here?
I'm helping you. You've got advantage.
Ooh!
He said he's giving you aid.
I got 18 on the die, so that turns it into a 25 perception.
Nice. It's pretty dead silent in here. Any all little rustlings you've noticed
That's
have
like
gotten
24.
quiet.
24.
Oh, that's not gonna detect any traps, but we'll see it anyways. That's a 15.
You're
Oh,
pretty sure it's safe.
investigation? That's still a 15.
You're pretty sure it's safe.
Alright.
Since I'm listening at the door and I don't hear anything, I'm to if I can't open the door.
It appears to be locked.
Hey Jay, you want to try your key on this?
Oh, yeah, that's an idea. And open the door. Open.
Is this with the bracelet or with the medallion?
Both.
Both?
This one.
Opens. And as a note, for all of the tower's functions, it's been this bracelet that's reacting, which you know because you investigate it isn't inherently magical. It's more just like the remote essentially. When you go to open this door, you notice that the medallion that you have that is usually keyed to opening a magic door is what works with this one. You essentially just found the key to the dude's bedroom. And you walk in, and that's exactly what it is. You see a massive 4-poster bed sitting there. A few more books. These ones look to be like personal, like these ones were clearly written by him because it's all in the same handwriting. It's all in the same whatever, and they all have like torn out pages, blank stuff. You see a desk. You see one big desk written off to the side. Yeah, and then just carpets, rugs, things to make it homey. And in this one, instead of that chute where normally there would be like a drainage, which has been in most of the other ones that you inspected thoroughly, there's now a fireplace with a chimney.
I don't like how you said thoroughly, sir.
I mean, we didn't.
I feel like the secret room, we should probably spend a little bit more time in the chute there. when we come
I
back.
think that we should look inside this mage's desk.
Yeah, I want to.
Oh yeah.
I want to investigate for magic items again inside the desk. I guess I'll start
Okay,
with the desk.
make an investigation check real quick.
Through guidance, aid.
Oh,
You gonna give me some
Guide,
help?
I'll guidance you. I'd look around too. That's fair. I'd guidance and aid.
Yep.
I'd be looking
Okay,
around.
Another nat 20. Okay, D&D Beyond is so nice to me.
Let's go.
Why am I using these dice? These dice are dog shit. D&D Beyond is kind.
So,
29 total. Oh boy.
nice.
Oh boy.
You're looking around, you're digging around in this desk. There's 3 total drawers. There's one at the center that's shallow. It's only about 4 inches deep, and it opens up, and all that there is a single book sitting in there. Leather, just plain brown leather. You look in the other two side drawers, which are much deeper, and one is almost entirely quills and parchment. You open up the other, and it's binding supplies, so like hot wax, things to add new pages to a book. You don't appear to find anything that's magical, and none of you are wizards, so you don't really need it, but just in case you were wondering, the paper is of quality that you could probably write spells on.
Would I realize
contain
that?
spells?
But I realized that this is wizarding supplies. Like I assume I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's an easy enough. Even a normal person can usually make a deduction.
I'm gonna stuff
Heck,
my bag.
We are in a wizard tower.
Yeah,
so,
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
stuff my bag
Yeah.
with the
You now
quality
have-
inks
You have 200 golds worth of quality inks and parchment that, if you were a wizard, you could copy down spells. So, you said you're rifling through the book, Mickey?
Yeah, I want to check if the book is. Well, first I want to check it for any traps.
Make an investigation check for me.
I had a feeling, some tingling feeling. It's a wizard's tower. Investigation check.
Yep.
Okay, wait. You know what? Investigation checks so far. Okay, well now it's coming to bite me in the ass. 11.
Seems safe. Seems pretty safe.
Yeah.
I open the book and check to see if there's any spells inside it.
So you open up the book, and this appears to be some sort of journal.
Oh, I'm going to scour the journal for mentions of the door with sacrifice written on it.
Read it out loud, please, Mickey. And
I will read it out loud if I find it.
Look to little Mickey and say,
You do,
record.
Mickey. You do speak primordial, correct?
Yes, I do speak primordial. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So you can read it just fine. All right. And little Mickey, as you're wearing the bracelet, and yeah, he looks at you and just goes, "Recording," and then just kind of sits there in your palm. So, who else? What else is everybody doing before I get into this bit of monologue?
I'm gonna investigate the fireplace.
Okay.
See if
Make
there's
an
anything
investigation check.
over there. 12.
Well, there's a little stack of firewood next to it. It's a fireplace. You look up through the chimney, and for the first time since you've entered this tower, you do see what appears to be natural light going through. You look up, you look down, you check the mantle. It's nice. It is nicely carved out of stone, but it's not horribly anything. I mean,
Can
it's
you describe what it looks like to us?
what the fireplace looks like.
Yeah, is there any designs, anything special, or does it just look like
For the
really
most part-
plain?
Okay, so for the most part, the two sides that go up aren't. Across the top, the mantelpiece, the middle of it appears to be these like Celtic knot-looking designs, and then on each corner there is a tiny stone like gargoyle-type face in these screaming, tongue-out, lashing type of poses.
Perfectly symmetrical.
Not quite actually. One is like sticking out its tongue, and it's like it almost looks like it's hissing. The other, its tongue's in its mouth, but it has these horrible fangs, and it's got bigger ears.
I'm going to investigate those later. For now, let's get back to the journal before we forget.
Right. Once again, anybody have anything else they want to investigate in this room before they?
I mean, if there's any other types of, like,
I can't hear you right now.
if there's
Keep
any other
talking.
types of cabinets or anything else aside from the desk, like any nightstand.
There's a chest of drawers and some basic stuff.
Well, I have to
Airtos
actually.
is looking under the bed.
I have to stand.
Okay, yeah. Airtos, you look under the bed, stone floor. If you're investigating the chest, you just find a bunch of really, really large clothes. Nice robes, fancy, like fancy stuff, essentially.
Is the bed comfortable?
Well, actually,
Yeah.
Mycelio was wanting to investigate the bed. I got a dirty 20.
Okay. You investigate the bed. It is stupid fancy. We're talking like goose down fluff, massive pillow going across, blankets and comforters that are just pitch perfect warm. And it's made for what is clearly a huge person, but nothing abjectly out of place about it. No.
Okay. Nothing like hidden underneath it or between the mattresses or anything.
No, yeah. As you're going in and out, no, you don't
Okay.
quite notice anything like that.
All right.
All right, so yeah. So, the journal. As you're reading it, it starts about 3 years ago, which is roughly when he got banished. You can figure out from this. You're given an exact date. I'm not tracking dates there. It was roughly 3 years ago, a little over. And this journal is just talking about these horrific experiments. It's talking about how there's long monologues cursing the Hell Surgeon for casting him aside just because he was brave enough to do what he would not. There's a lot of angry texts like that. There's other things about, more practical things about this is why that experiment fails, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of talk about the different physicalities of creatures that he's witnessed that can either instinctually do magic or instinctually are able to nullify, react, or suck away magic in particular. A lot of talks about how if he can somehow find out the secrets to these things, growth and genetic code or whatever they would call it in a medieval world, that he can have his revenge, blah blah blah. Then roughly 6 months before now, there's a distinctive change as it begins talking about how the Hell Surgeon needs him now, and how maybe this is his way to revenge. If he gives the Hell Surgeon something he wants, he can get something to destroy him. This continues for another couple months as he talks about how he has gotten a shipment of fresh, my brain does one word for me today, fresh experiment subjects and supplies of what is simply known as the blood. The Hell Surgeon will not tell him anything else about this substance, but it is black. And as he goes into the details with experiments he did on it, as he would try to introduce this to the system of adults or older beings, it completely corrupted their minds and bodies. Those that survived the process were insane, completely mentally just gone. Whether that's animal or he does talk about experimenting on a few people, there's just no amount of reasoning, or it doesn't matter how small amount was introduced. Then it talks about how he started working on the young of species because they have their bodies are already going through so much change. They can adapt, they can form, they can do other things. And it goes into how finally, after so many, essentially what would turn into like mutated children of like, you've seen the Chernobyl pictures, 2 heads, legs just flailing, gasping, not living. Finally, it talks about how he was able to get his hands on a wolf that had cubs, and finally he had successes. 3 runts. They came out smaller than he wanted, not as big, but he did manage to. The blood not only worked, but he also managed to, through magical means, guide their growth to essentially be anti-magical weapons that could suck away the magic of a being and use its magic to fortify their own bodies. How their physical forms were constantly shifting. 1 minute becoming acidic and whatever. The next, suddenly they would just randomly have tentacles growing out from the folds of their neck. The next, suddenly they're covered in spikes and thorns.
So we've got horrible mutant nope juice in a vial with us as evidence.
At all times.
Because we took a vial of blood, right?
Hold on. Let me finish this up real quick because I am almost done.
Oh.
So it gets to about 3 months ago, and he starts talking about how the Hell Surgeon's talking about sending him eggs. He doesn't know what kind of eggs, but they sound important. And the Hell Surgeon is getting very antsy. He is vital that these eggs must be successfully. Like, there cannot be any failures with these eggs. All of them have to be successes. He also says he's sending along a new recording device, so journals may be unnecessary now. And as you read this, he was right. After another week of just pretty, at this point, after having read through this book, mundane experiment note, it all stops until there's one singular, pretty short, actually. This guy orates a lot, and especially about his own intelligence. This one's actually very short. There's no talk about his greatness and how crazy clever he is for figuring this out. It is very short and simple and to the point. And this was actually done as a note. The audio log you heard, MK4Y said was roughly 97 days ago. Doing the math, this was 92 days ago. It sits here and reads essentially how he does. I don't know if my genius has wrought the beginning of my new world or the end of everybody's. Though it's still an infant, the soul egg that I managed to hide from the Hell Surgeon has become even worse than I could have possibly imagined. If I can gain control, if I can find control, I will. There is little that I cannot do. But I fear that control is impossible. And that is all that's said in a very short, to the point paragraph from 92 days ago. And that is the entirety of the journal.
And I hope we can make that dragon our new friend.
Well,
I think we should put the shell on the podium. Because it was a soul egg. The shell that's up in the room, I think we should put that on the altar thingy.
Actually, yeah. Is that was that soul SOLE or SOL?
SLE, as in only. The other
Oh,
eggs.
okay. I was way too literal.
Yes, the other eggs went to the Hell Surgeon. He managed to fake that one was a failure, essentially.
Okay, I think I didn't want to do it, but I think I know how to open.
Cut your fingers off?
No, I've got the head. I've got this.
Oh, yeah.
Real quick, just so that everyone knows, we're going to be fighting giant corrupted dragons that suck magic. Right.
The
You suck magic.
Right, that's a future us problem.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one.
That's a tomorrow problem, not
Yeah.
a today problem.
Yeah,
Right.
92-day problem.
That's for our backup character problem. Like,
Yeah, that's once we die and level up.
like twice.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Crying, screaming, throwing up.
Yeah.
No, I'm going back to the fireplace, and I want to investigate the golems at the edges.
Sure. Not even gonna have you roll. They're finely made. They look to be made of magic somehow, so they don't have that unique and nice craftsmanship look, but they are stone little gargoyle heads.
And there's no secret switches in them, no
Walk over
levers, no.
and
Yeah, you're looking
in-
around. Weirdly enough, they don't have any eyes. They both just are completely blank in that area. There's no eyes on them.
Does it look like there's a slot for something to be put in there, or?
No. But not as in their empty eye sockets, as in it's literally just goes glazes right over where the eyes should be.
I can probably
Any
wake
ideas,
these-
anyone?
I mean, I can wake these things up probably. Want that?
I mean, yeah.
No,
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think.
I feel like we don't need another fight.
We can get
Also
out.
possible there's nothing else in here.
Yeah,
Heads. There's no gargoyle bodies. It's just heads.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say in primordial, awaken.
Nothing happens. They're decorative.
Okay. For the shot, he's a mage.
That's fair. No, that's fair. This is a fair point. Yes.
Above
And
table.
then I will also say, Mickey, while you were reading through this book, he did mention the vault several times. He did not say what it was, where it was, or give any details, but he did mention something known as the vault in relation to, like, I put something in the vault. I've this out of the vault.
Okay, me once.
Okay.
Once vault.
Y'all, I have an idea. One quick idea as to how we might be able to open said vault if we're assuming behind that big door. So
Well, it's gotta be. Where else would it be?
let's go take a look quickly. And after that, I say we go rest for the
Try also using the word vault in Primordial, by the way, if you can speak Primordial.
and speak. I will.
It's not a bad idea at all.
Yep.
Open and vault.
So make our way back up the stairs and back to the hidden door.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you make
Turn
your way to the
on.
hidden door.
I am going to say in Primordial, when we're all up there, vault.
Nothing happens.
We're gonna take out the skull of the Soulborn, place it on the
Okay.
pedestal.
Okay. As you place the
We all
skull
died.
on the pedestal, there does seem to be some sort of connectivity. At first, nothing happens, but because the skull's only like half ruined, it's kind of dried up. But you do notice a little bit of this like liquid from what's left of the flesh on this skull oozes on, and it does kind of. There is an audible shift, like the air. There's a little puff of air, but nothing. Still, nothing happens.
Run to the body. Get some blood.
Or the vial of the black stuff. We can pour that on it.
Yeah.
No, it's not the black stuff. He wouldn't make it the black stuff. The black stuff is just he got. It wouldn't be
Yeah,
the.
he only got that about 6 months ago.
It's
Vault.
probably
Oh,
his
fair
own
enough.
blood, yeah.
Yeah, I
too
guess we go back to that room that had the body in it,
Okay.
Take his heart.
and I want to look for any bits, all the bits and bobs.
Okay.
Or any
Uh,
fleshy bits.
You search his body, and there doesn't appear to be nothing of note that you've missed. Just
Right.
the
I'll
clothes on
take
his body.
any of the bones that I see that might have like bits of
Blood.
fleshy or anything on it.
Like I said, he's only been partially eaten. There's still plenty on him. That's.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm just
Yeah,
I'm just
I
gonna
do
grab
take
the whole
flesh.
thing.
You're just
I
gonna
thought it
grab
was
the whole.
very
The whole
big.
The
body.
whole body, yep.
Make me a strength check, because even without the head, he would have been somewhere in the
he's
realm
huge.
of 9+ feet tall and thickly muscled. So make me a
Right,
Yeah,
strength.
but he
Oh,
lost
oh,
that
can I help Eratos then? If he's
Sure.
that big.
Guidance.
Sure. Yeah.
Wow, I rolled 2 natural 2s with advantage. Jesus
Dang,
Christ.
dude.
So that's 8 total.
With guidance.
Yeah.
You still manage it. You're still dragging him away. It just takes you a lot longer than you're hoping. A lot of shifting, a lot of having to set him down on the stairs. Then, all right, again, 1, 2, 3. But yeah, that's. You managed to get him up there. You now have this dead body laying in.
All right. Group effort. Let's
If his leg falls off on the way, it's fine.
let's lift what we can up onto the pedestal, onto the gurney,
Podium.
onto whatever.
Yes.
Secret door, secret door, secret door.
All right, lift him up there. And nothing
I'm gonna take my skull
changes.
back.
Okay, you take your skull back, but no, you lift his body up there. Nothing changes.
I tried
Can
to
I-
drip some of his blood onto the podium.
Okay. Make me an investigation check real quick, Mickey.
Okie dokie. No, I'm using D&D Beyond roller. I trust that more than I trust my rolls. Where's that investigation? Well, it failed me again.
Good.
11.
What'd you get?
No, yeah, you don't. Yeah, no, you don't see it.
Can I
So,
can I cut out his heart if it's still in there?
sure, yeah, you go to cut out its heart, and because it was protected by some pretty thick ribs, most of what's gone would be the easily accessible meats. So like around the thighs, the biceps, the shoulders, of the guts have definitely been taken out, but like the heart itself, while it's more like slimy than actually wet with blood, it's still in there.
I'm used to blood.
Mickey wants
Yeah.
to look around for maybe what caused that poofing sound that was originally heard. See if
Those
something
aren't the
opened up.
sound. It's like a change in the air pressure is the best way I can put it.
Yeah, I want to look around to see if I can
Sure.
feel like any air.
Sure, make me a perception check.
Perception check.
Yep.
Sadly, I am not proficient in this. I'll roll a die. Oh, 17.
Okay. It's hard to tell. You feel like it came. You feel like whatever the change was, it did come from the vault door, but
I tried
Not-
to touch the door, where the door is.
you touch where the door is, nothing happens.
I don't. It's not an illusion now.
Has anybody strained our blood on this thing yet?
Yes, I tried. It didn't work.
Oh,
Can I put his heart on the pedestal now?
You put his heart on the pedestal, nothing happens.
So,
As a note, he talked about getting in and out of this vault. It would be kind of hard to do if you had to take out his own heart each time.
yeah, it
Nah,
is
it'd be
interesting.
easy, it'd
We
be easy, you can
had a
put it in.
reaction when we put his skull on.
It had a reaction when we put blood on it too.
Did
Well,
it?
not really.
When a bit of his bloody, when a bit of the little bits of bloody fluid made into contact, there was some sort of reaction. Yes.
But our blood, nothing.
Nothing. No.
Can we try pouring more blood on it?
I mean, I put his heart on
he
it. It
just-
certainly
he
just
just
leaked blood.
Full bloody heart on it. Nothing had changed.
Can we investigate the podium to see if there's any
Sure.
more changes to
Make
it?
an investigation check real quick.
This thing is. Well, a 13 plus a 5 is 18.
I'll say, okay. I'll say on the podium, as you're looking, you do realize that, like, across the top of it, it looks like there's some really old streaks of blood that you didn't notice before.
Oh, we should spell something in blood.
Is
Yep.
there?
Above table. Yep.
Spell
Uh,
sacrifice with the blood.
It's the answer to the riddle.
You spell sacrifice. It does nothing.
I'm gonna spell
What's
vault.
the answer to the riddle?
Do you spell
Uh,
vault? Nothing happens.
Go back to the riddle. What's the answer to the riddle?
Back to the riddle.
Soul within, the world without. Till light of light lives inside. Without them, your love and hate shall hide. Eyes.
You write eyes.
Yeah, in primordial.
Okay. As you write eyes and primordial, these you hear this faint, and you see these doors click and then just kind of open
Damn,
inwards.
that is impressive, Nick.
Yeah, that was I as you said eyes, I was like, yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Made that riddle that hard.
Damn,
No,
that's
you didn't.
crazy.
It took.
Yeah, didn't think it was eyes. Never thought that.
I was gonna say sun, heart.
No, the hint is once I realized I had to write something, I'm like, oh, it's a riddle where I have to figure out what
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
I'm surprised
So
you
the
got
soul within, the soul is within your eyes. The world without, you can't see the world without your eyes. The light of light lives inside. You know, the light of a person's consider their eyes, and without them, your love and hate shall hide. You can't
Yep.
see anybody.
Yeah.
Everything hides.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh, yeah, it makes
everything is
sense.
in-
It definitely makes sense.
Yep.
It was just crazy the way that you like read one line, the next line, the next line, the next line, the answer. And it was like, wow.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it opens and it is lit. You see a single solitary torch is set into these back there and is currently lit as you lit it up. And you walk in and you see three. It's not a very big room. It's roughly 5 by 5. It's a pretty small room. You see in there on the back wall is 4 bulging sacks that are tied at the top.
Who giggled? I heard that.
And the mimic
Sorry.
technology. No, it's fine. Yeah.
Are they dripping?
No, they're not dripping. They're just. God damn it. On your right, you see what appears to be some sort of samples that you would have just considered to be more valuable, because you guys saw plenty of samples down in the other laboratory. But as you look over to the right over here, these ones are like very well preserved in much fancier glass jars. One is a tooth. There's 4 different scales, and then the other one is a bit of tentacle, and then the very last one seems to be what looks like. It's really hard for you to tell, actually. It's just a hunk of flesh, I'll say, because none of you were. Yeah, no. And then on the left, all you see is a simple dagger that appears to be carved and made out of some kind of bone.
Ooh.
Oh, Drew wants the dagger.
Well, Jay sees it, and Jay goes for it.
Wait,
All right.
Mickey's gonna stop Jay and say, check for traps first.
And then you give him
Fine.
guidance, right?
He's gonna die from just traps one of these days.
Well, that's
No
his
combat
fault.
damage.
Jay
just
looks
That is
for
his fault.
traps.
All right.
Disappointedly.
Little did we know the trap is power word kill.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, I'd say. That. Ooh. What am I? Investigate?
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait. Oh yeah. A dirty 20.
Yeah. So as you're looking around, you gather that because this vault was considered to be pretty secure, considering it took his blood and a code word, there doesn't appear to be any traps in this room.
I snatch up the dagger.
All right, you snatch up the dagger. Nothing happened.
I investigate the dagger to figure out what it does.
I'll make me an Arcana check real quick.
Somebody needs to
Arcana
be able to identify
check.
stuff.
Yeah, we really do. We really-
As a point, Mycelio, the three
7.
scales you noted, you recognize.
Oh.
If
I
that-
can roll a 7. I'll let Mycelio do whatever. Cause they're kind of
yeah, yeah. With only a 7, you don't really notice anything.
Do I can I tell where these scales came from?
Make me a history check real quick.
Okay. Nat 20.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So you see one that actually looks crazy familiar to you. You recognize it as a topaz dragon scale. You move to the next, and you notice that although you haven't seen much of other dragons because of how territorial and because they almost exclusively stick to their mountain peaks, unless they are actively raiding or at war with a different dragon, with a different color of dragon, which you, at least in your lifetime, have not been through. But you do recognize them just from the shape. There's a red dragon and a blue dragon scale as well. And these are big scales. Like, this would be off of, like, either a very old adult or even going into ancient dragon. These are old, big, and thick scales.
I relay that message to Jay. You were holding it, right?
Well, oh wait.
No, he's holding the dagger.
No, I'm not.
scales are in
I
the
ignored the
samples.
scales.
He's holding a dagger that appears to be made out of bone.
Oh.
I'm gonna recommend that you make something with those, because you've got a trait.
He
Yeah,
doesn't, but
I
Oh wait,
point
no.
out the scales to everybody. Are they can I pick them up? Or are they attached to anything?
they're just in jars right now. Some sort of
Yeah.
preservation.
Yeah, I 100% pull them down and been like, guys, there's dragon scales in here.
Yeah, they come off easy. They're just in jars.
All right, now.
I'm going to cautiously inspect the sacks while Drew plays with the dagger.
Yeah, Jay is.
So the second you feel one of the sacks, you realize these are filled with some sort of coins or metal.
Ooh, money.
I'm assuming the moment Mickey puts his hand on it, Jay might just hear. Jay has really low passive perception, but not when it's the clink of coins. So he hears it and just eyes shoot. What do you got there, little buddy?
So I'm gonna open the sacks.
Okay. To save you the point of counting, there are 5 sacks. Each of them has about 100 gold in them.
Jesus.
300 gold.
No, there's 5 sacks.
5 sacks. 100
Go back to
golds.
Hordes, we can buy something good.
I'm gonna walk over and take a sack. Everybody,
Okay.
this is our extra board.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like,
Yeah, pretty much. We can pull it together to get another magic item. That way we can have almost the entire party suited up with magical items based on what Horde has to offer.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one we get back.
We also have 15 platinum, technically.
Huh?
Was
What?
it 5 or 15? Somebody had platinum.
No, I don't remember that.
I'm
No,
pretty sure
no,
we
no.
all saw the platinum. You can't hide that.
It's on video, guys. Yeah, I can't get away with that. It's literally on video. Yeah, I've got platinum, but I want to try to get those bracelets I have, and that's gonna
We got
go far to that.
400 gold total. Yeah, and well, didn't we already pay for them?
No,
Aren't they already being made?
no, not. The bracelets themselves are being made, and then they are going to be delivered to during this entire time. That is the hope. I have not paid Horde. I've paid for the bracelets, creation of the bracelets, but not for the creation of the open, because I had them delivered to Horde as well.
Okie dokie. What else
Alright,
do we
so-
want?
I think we've investigated everything in here. Like, I don't think there's anything left in the tower at all.
Yep, I think we got everything. So, time to leave. Time to rest up and then head
We're
back
fully
home
looted.
or wherever the ship's headed.
Sounds good to me. I wouldn't mind a
Yeah.
night at the tavern.
Right?
Get back on that boat.
Alright, so yeah, you guys head back out. It's torches still on, doors still open to your command, Jay. Yeah, you guys all head out, and you are back in the town of Respite. You do watch as somebody make me this isn't really a check. I'll say Mycelia with your passive stuff. You look overhead, and you guys spent a solid like 8 hours in there. Probably it was a long time, including 2 different short rests. But looking at the position of the sun, not as much time as you thought has either not as much time as you thought had passed, or something was fucking about, because it's only actually been about 3 to 4 hours of like sun movement in the sky.
I mean, it's got spatial magic. I wouldn't be surprised if.
Oh yeah, above table. I'm not.
Same,
Crazy.
the wizard tower.
Yeah, it's a wizard tower.
And you guys see that same woman who like directed you and told you just the slightest bit about this place is like one of her kids had gone running in when you came out, and she's now looking at you guys with like a decent amount of just naked awe. Like, holy shit.
As we
should close the door.
Oh
behind
yeah.
us, by the way.
As if she
assuming the
can see,
child's
especially
not
if she
there.
can see it, I'm gonna lock eyes with her, and I'm gonna say in primordial, close.
Yeah, the doors close, and she gathers her children and runs back inside her house. So, what are y'all up to?
I guess we head over to the tavern and rest up, or back to the ship. We can
But
rest
see,
for
back to
free
the
at
ship would probably be better, because, I mean, that's like our home, quote unquote, right now.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll pay for it.
Hello, sir.
Okay, you guys go back to the ship.
Yep.
And take a long rest.
You walk over there. You see Squall, the turtle, still getting stuff offloaded. You see Chef, the black dragonborn, kind of just sitting there watching. He's helping move stuff, but he's very also clearly like taking a minute after every load, make sure the other guys aren't fucking around. And Squall looks at you guys and just goes, "Oh, we are on pace to be gone by probably tomorrow around noon if y'all aren't if y'all complete the business in town."
Sounds great to us. Are we
You look very
okay?
concerned. You guys are bloody and beaten to hell.
Oh yeah, and we've only been gone for like 4 hours.
Yeah, and to him, you've been gone for like 3 to 4 hours. He's very concerned.
Oh, don't. And I guess I'd see it. Oh, don't worry. We like to have some fun. But quick question. Are we okay to stay on the ship, or would you rather us stay in the tavern?
I mean, they don't really have a shit tavern here. And I mean, my berth is your berth. As long as you don't get in the way of none of our unloading, I don't care where you be on the ship.
Fantastic. Alright. Jay is going to go down to the beach.
Jay goes down to the beach.
Mickey is going to begin washing himself impulsively.
Fair
with
enough.
whatever clean water he can find, and
Yeah.
trying to fix any dents. along
Fair
the
enough.
way.
Fair enough. Yeah, Okay.
Jay's
What's everybody else
gonna
doing?
take a saltwater bath. That wasn't
Fair enough. What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna take Rathu for a walk on the beach, the opposite way. Jay went since he's taking a bath. I'm gonna give him some privacy. I go the opposite way.
Make me the animal handling check real quick.
Oh, boy, oh.
a.
That's actually not bad. That's 15.
Okay. And you said you're leaving him alone to do his business?
think so.
No, I'm just taking Rathu for a walk.
No,
I
he's
go the
saying-
opposite. I go the opposite way of Jay since he's
Yeah.
taking a
Oh,
bath.
Jay, I thought you said. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
I'm,
so yeah,
I'm giving Jay privacy, basically.
He follows
I
you
just-
around. He's kind of looking like he's still a little fearful, but he seems more curious about the new surroundings. Seems a little curious about the sand. Sniffs around. Finds a little washed up like half of a. Finds like a washed up half of a shark fin and immediately just devours it. So,
Are you ever
Celia,
gonna figure out what the dagger does?
Celia,
out
what you
tonight.
doing?
I was actually just going to go straight to go lay down because I'm completely out of spell slots. I've gotten beat to heck and back.
Yeah.
But also, do you mind if we go ahead and take our break while we're doing like the long rest stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know about anybody else. Jay was gonna, assuming everything went attacked by a shark. Jay was just gonna wash up and then go back to the ship.
Yeah.
Test the dagger.
Then just air toast real quick. What do you do? What are you doing? Then we'll take a break.
He said he's having audio issues, but he posted what he's doing. He's just going for a swim and playing with his sword.
Okay, yeah, air toast. You play with your new sword. It is razor sharp. It hums a little when you're cutting through the air, and it seems to fit. It just seems to fit your hands and everything about you very well.
Or maybe
It's not you. Good to know. Good to know. All right. So yeah, that is your All right, let's take us a break. Back.
Want to do 10 or 15?
I'll say 15. Be back at 8:40
All right.
or 8:40 for you guys.
Yep.
9:40. I think it's an hour later for y'all, right?
Yep. Yeah, it'll be 9. All right, intermission start.
right, so you all, after going about your various activities on the beach, come together, and it's about late afternoon now, maybe 5 or 6 o'clock our time, and yeah, you come together and you manage to get a nice long rest on your ship. It's level 4 now.
Button.
Yay!
Click the button.
Yeah, I have my 4 spell slots back. Sorry, 3.
Uh, so yeah, Airtos.
Yes.
As you go to sleep, you you find yourself in this dark place. Not the forest you were in your last dream, but a. How do I get this? You're in this vast open space. It is hot and damp and humid. And as you look around, despite the fact that it is massive, you can still somehow tell, and you can't necessarily see to the edges, but it looks like you're almost underground. You're just in this long, deep tunnel of sandy, moist soil. And as you're looking around and you begin to hear rustling around, scales scraping along the sand and along the along walls that you can't see. And you look, and finally, entering your periphery of whatever dim light it is that you're in that you can't necessarily see the source of, you begin to see the edges of scales moving in and around you and encircling you. And you begin to hear a voice in your, you hear this voice in your head. Or not in your head, sorry, apologies. This time you actually do hear it as you just hear, "So, the kin of my kin holds my blade once more." And you
Seems like someone got
watch as these two eyes high above you suddenly open, and they are the same bright ice white that you remember from your last dream. You don't see the actual maw of this massive snake this time. You just see these two eyes, each the size of, I don't even know, a building, like just massive heads staring down at you. We'll see if you're worthy, or if another one shall take your place. And suddenly, as you're looking up, you see the maw crashing down and swallowing you. And you wake up.
What?
Well, apparently you got a very good weapon. That's all that we have to say about that.
I'm excited for your multi-class into world.
Yeah.
Exactly.
As soon as it talked to him, I sent him a message. I said, "Did you just become a Hexblade?"
Yeah, seriously, bro.
I can't.
No, this is not a pact that needs to be made necessarily.
And even if it was, I'm not charismatic enough for that. Sorry.
Dude, you're so charismatic.
Or that'd
Yeah.
be even better.
Big 10.
Yeah. With you all level 4, you're waking up, you're still a little sore, you know,
Wait,
got
level
a
up?
crick in your back too. Yeah, you're level 4 now.
Oh,
Woo!
I did not know that. Okay.
Let's go.
That's the first thing I said.
Oh,
missed.
did
I
not
missed
hear
that.
Yeah.
I'll need a second then.
Yeah, go for it.
Give me 1 second. I need to.
We're gonna roll for. Well, are we gonna take another?
I took my 2nd level in Monk, so now I have unarmored movement, and I have key.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I only got 2 more hit points.
Oh shit! I gotta roll that.
Actually, I'm gonna go with
3, sorry.
As everyone, as everybody would wake up, on a all people out. Actually, I guess no. What I would imagine, Traveler will. Jay, as I'm assuming, they've started settled down. They've got a lot of the packing done. Yep.
Yeah,
Doing
yeah.
some
So
final stuff.
yeah, you
Jay
guys
is
are
out
waking
there.
up. Yeah, they've just got a few more barrels of wine to move. It's not going to be long. Should be gone by noon, like Squall was saying.
Jay's out there, fabric, crazy. Actually, would think that it's magic. So you see Jay out there, crazy things. You seeing cards go up in the air, and as it's somewhere in the air, it turns sideways in, but as it turns in, and then it appears spinning delicately, and then poof up into out of space. Things that you've seen Jay do some crazy card tricks you've never seen.
I can now swing around. Rid of mending.
Yeah, no, you saw that. You guys see that when you come to the deck after you wake up.
That now? And spellcasting is crazy.
Yeah.
Yep. So, is there anything anybody wants to do while you're out? While you're waiting, it's only gonna be a couple hours, realistically. Nice.
Woo!
31. Nice.
Wait, how is that?
Nice.
What's your con?
4.
What's up?
Also,
What's up?
I had to admit.
Well,
What's
because
your
like
HP now, Jay?
I've rolled a total of 25 HP.
For 4 levels?
Over 4 levels, yeah.
yeah, I mean I only have 26. And me and you, if you look back at the sheet from when we were level 2, me and you have always been pretty close to the same
Wait,
HP.
what's your total HP right now?
26. I got a 16 plus my 8. Or
I'm at
sorry.
33 HP.
Yeah.
I feel like
that sounds about
something's
right.
wrong with my HP, actually.
Yeah,
It goes
that's,
if you have it in manual, I don't know how they do it on here, but if you look on the side it tells you like the total possible and then what the average is.
Yeah, but the D&D Beyond adds your con automatically to
Yes,
what
it
you
does.
roll.
So
When you go to increase your HP, you just click roll, like the rolled HP. You just increase it by what you rolled.
yes.
That's what I've always done.
Oh.
And I'm at 42 HP, and my total possible is 40. So I'm trying to figure out like why it's saying that.
I thought it automatically because like mine, it has my rolled HP. It says I have a total of 18 plus my 8 from Constitution, and that gives me a total of 26.
Oh, okay. I thought you had. So I'm gonna be honest. I thought you had. I didn't read total average. I thought you were at 31 right now.
No, that's if I did fix, that would be at 31.
Yeah. So I thought
Yeah,
I had a
but
I
higher
don't.
health than you. Why I was
I've-
scared.
I will say I've rolled high each time.
I have too.
Not
Like
me.
I think I've rolled max, actually twice.
We
I
started at 2.
Message Travler each time.
Yeah.
Started at 2,
Double check.
and I have rolled max 3 and then 6 now.
Yeah.
Rolled an 8 and a 6.
My HP for level 2, I rolled an 8. I'm pretty sure I rolled an 8 the second time for level 3.
How do you
Just can't
remember
find
that?
the message. I normally send it to
Oh, okay.
Traveler. I just posted it in general this time. I can't find where I actually posted last time.
Got some
Like,
meat
I
on my
already-
bones. And it was
I just added my score, and I pretty much already have forgotten what I rolled.
good.
So I started with.
I rolled well this time, though. I got an 8 on the
Actually-
D10.
Plus 8, so I'll roll.
Man, it's so weird. Weird having things.
Where'd you guys put your ability scores?
Uh,
I don't get them yet because I multi-classed.
Rip.
my ability
I
scores
decided
didn't
against my
change.
Oh, you split them up?
I decided to
Yeah,
put,
something like that.
I'm just gonna.
Somebody multi-classed.
I'll just bump it
somebody
down then.
multi-classed,
So.
so I kind of want. Okay, do I get identify or do I go for?
Take identify.
I do feel like identify is very good. And the other thing I want to get is something that forces the usage of a reaction, so that we don't deal with that reaction bullshit again. Isn't it whispers? That's it. It also does quite a
You
bit.
can figure that out while we're.
You know what? I do want that. I think rather than having level 2 spells, I'd rather have a bunch of really solid spells.
As you're doing your card tricks, Jay, and the rest of you kind of wake up, stretch out, getting about in your morning. Squall's looking over, just goes, got about 2 hours left. I have some. Whatever you want to do, just feel free to go and do it real quick, like. But other than that, we're gonna be on our way now, Shudge.
Is there anything else in the town, really? Like, I honestly don't
Small
remember.
market. There's a market that has like rough cloth, some clothes, some meat, some fresh meats, and stuff like that. There was a single inn. I have the name of that somewhere. I know I have it somewhere. I'm sure.
Okay, wait. Real quick, above table. I have 2 choices I can go for. Well, 3. I have identify, I have knock, and I have invisibility.
You don't need.
Knock
Okay.
will forcibly open a door, box, or chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or any other object that contains a magical or mundane means that prevents access. Meaning we can't get locked out in.
Nick, we're a bard. Bards are able to change spells online.
Can
That's
they?
why
I thought they were stuck with their spells.
No, I can
It's
only
a,
change one.
Yeah, you can change one spell per level up. It's a optional feature they introduced.
Ah,
So once again, that means do I go for knock? Do I go for identify, which I don't. I mean, so far the kind of rolls I've been doing pretty well with. I think knock is the better choice, just in case we get locked out again, or invisibility. Anyone not confident in their stealth checks.
Nick, what would Mickey choose?
I mean, I'm greedy. I'd go for knock. I picked up that greed.
Good. Then Mickey would pick knock. That's simple.
I think knock's a spell. I think. Okay. Yep. This looks good. Yeah. Okay.
All you, Traveler?
All right. So, assuming nobody has anything they want to do, you watch as the final bits are offloaded. Squall just goes, all right, Cook, give them the order. Cook starts going off, all right, fuckheads, get this fucking, this, that, and that. They're all getting tied down. Everything's all banded together, tied down. At first, you see oars start shooting out from the second floor, and you're slowly heaved and pushed back off of the dock. Once you get about 100 meters or so off the dock, you see this the sail open up, the rudder starts moving about, and you all are on your way back to Ustraki to complete your contract.
Noise.
Yep. Instead of doing the whole, my brain doesn't want to work for me today. Instead of doing the whole like day by day,
Oh,
what we're
really?
gonna do for this? Somebody roll me a d8 real quick.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, wrong one. I got a 5.
So whatever storm it was that you guys that had rocked you guys a couple times, seems to have passed this time. If anybody has anything specific they want to be doing on this voyage, let me know.
I feel like Celia's just like shadow boxing and like working out and training the whole time.
You don't punch a bird, do you?
No.
Okay.
You don't punch another bird. Got it. The party does not have to deal with the angry rock. So. Anybody else? That's what Celia's doing. Jay, what would you be doing while this voyage is happening?
Oh, well, realistically, Jay would.
Yeah.
Jay has introduced magic as a kid. Well, when he was much younger. Magic was something that was like always out of reach. No matter what my teacher told me, it was out of reach. I just one of those things where it's Jay knows he's straight. Otherwise, he wouldn't be where he is now. But he's definitely not book smart. He knows that mages are. He knows that those people are smart. He trusts their intelligence, maybe not their wisdom. He understands that he's seen a lot of people of magical just get knocked around. They don't have the common sense that'll. So for him, being able to wake up after that, suddenly practicing in secret, everyone's gotten on the ship. How scared. All of a sudden, they're starting to click together. He doesn't know why, and he's suddenly, and as he's truly magical stuff that has really started to accelerate. He's realized that he's almost timid. He's coming to himself and almost singing while he's just trying to test out all of the little things he can.
Okay. All right. Mickey, what are you up to while on this voyage?
Let's see, what's our devious little rat up to? I think Mickey is just going to be tinkering with his core, trying to up the power, and that's how he gets that increased charisma, He's been tinkering with core, managed to upgrade the power output. He's gonna show them who the best little robot is. Fuck Mickey 3. Fuck Mickey 4.0. Mickey 3 is where it's at. He's making those little upgrades.
Where's Johnny 5?
All right. Ilya, what are you gonna be up to?
I think for the most part she's just kind of keeping watch, but she's also kind of like just tending to Rathu and.
Okay.
I think really looking over that book that she found as well.
Make me an investigation check on that book. I'll say you have advantage because you're spending like the whole time doing, not obviously like the entire time, but you're doing this over the course of a very long time.
Well, I made 2 rolls that were right next to one another. Just give me 1 second. You said investigation?
Yes.
That'd be a 13 total.
So yeah, as you're reading this book, you get to the part about the death of the Defiler, and it does go over all the gods that killed them and all this stuff. And weirdly for a Soulborn, because they tend to not like it when talking about the death of their progenitor and the gods that did it, this area is oddly marked up. Like you'd expect this to be the area that he would skip over the most, but it isn't. And as you're reading through it, you do notice there is this weird film on one of the pages. Specifically, when talking, one of the pages specifically talking about the actual death itself and how the gods had been torn asunder after this. There's this weird film that you can't quite put your finger on what exactly it is.
There's a weird film?
Film, yeah, like... Oh boy. Films in like the oil left behind from popcorn on a piece of paper or something.
Oily residue.
Okay.
Yeah, some sort of residue type film, not like as in like moving picture film.
Oh, that's why I thought you meant. Is it like blocking parts of the page, or is it just
it is see-through. There's no actual blocking. It's just it's a texture thing. You don't even notice it when you're looking at it. It's just a texture as you're looking on this page. Something about it's off. The texture does not feel right like the rest of the pages do.
Okay, I think she'll end up spending a lot of time focused on that, trying to figure out like if there's a hidden meaning. I think she'll spend some time like with a tool trying to scrape off some of the film without like very delicately.
Yeah. So you sit there maybe with like a little knife or a dagger, and no matter what you do, this film is not coming off. This residue, it still just has this weird texture to it.
And
I'm sure at some point she does. She'll might be like, hey, I need help with this.
A lot of cards. I pull it. Shimmer up. Very light. Try to press it.
Okay. You prestidigitate it clean. You touch, and it's still there. That residue is just sticking.
Can Mickey investigate the nature of the paper? See whether or not he knows anything based on his knowledge with...
Yeah, make me an Arcana check. Too easy.
Okay. Ooh, actually, do you want it D&D Beyond or dice roll? Let's see.
Dice roll it.
Okay, everyone likes the dice roll more. Let me open up this side. Pull it in. Oh boy, 22.
Okay. So, after the 22 Arcana check, Mickey, you come over, you look at it, you touch it, you feel it. You know that there's a very specific kind of spell that hides certain writing from all but the caster and those who the caster designates. The writing appears normal, but it can hide things. It can hide other letters behind other writing. It's a very sneaky spell.
I'm going to inform the group of this. But also, I don't think I have any way to...
I might.
Dispel this, right?
I don't have a way to dispel it. I do have his key.
Yeah.
I try.
Over the book. Primordial. Reveal.
Nothing happens.
Worth a shot.
I think this needs to be the spell itself. At least Mickey's gonna say, I think this requires a very specific spell to undo. I guess we're gonna have to wait.
I think we
Till we can. What level do I get the spell at level 3? Would the spell work on that? I think it would, right?
So,
above table, yeah, it would probably work. Again, we don't know if film hides it or if the film is, you know what I mean? Like, you might just dispel the writing away.
Well, he said the film hides it. So.
Yeah, but...
with that, Ertos, what have you spent this voyage doing?
I think. I don't know. I feel like he feels a little bit more. Like he has had his long-term goals, but short-term he was feeling a little like, what the fuck am I doing? But after a very one-sided recent conversation with a certain snake friend, I think he's a little bit more focused. He feels like he kind of has a short-term goal, and so he's focused on that. He's sort of he's not meditating because he's not that kind of person, but
Yeah.
but he's definitely like, sitting with the sword and like thinking about what he will do in the future, and just sort of a look of determination on his face, I think.
All right. So, you guys are sailing along. It's going pretty smooth. Some seas. There's a little bit of rain one day, a little bit of this and that the other, but nothing too crazy. And then on the 5th day, this is just as you're passing by the Knucklebones again. This is the halfway point in the journey. You guys are, once again, now that you know to look for it, that weird sense of being watched comes, and you're sitting there like, man, I hate this, but this has been around and recorded for a long time. So you're going, and suddenly on this 5th day, you hear, "Ho!" or you hear "Oh there, Captain!" And you see some guy, just some random sailor from the crew that you recognize, up on the mast, shouting down. Just goes, "We've got another ship!" Looks again. "Starboard side, maybe 4 miles out." Captain Squall and everybody starts kind of gathering around, looking. And you do see, off to your right, coming roughly in your direction is another ship. Too vague to see for now, but there's another ship headed your way.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to back to the captain. Captain, how common are privateers in this area?
Fine, but are you talking about fucking pirates?
Yeah, pirates.
Yes, I am.
Okay. They weren't just calling around here per se. That's more of Garport and the lands in between there and Trundusha. That's some heavy pirated area. We're usually left alone out here, but there's bound to be one or two. I'm not really sure.
Right. I want to stand. Jay's gonna make his way.
Make your way downtown.
Like right around here, and gonna have high ground, but fiddling around, looking at these bombs.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Is there anything else somebody wants to do first?
Which direction is the ship coming? Mickey's gonna be pretty much opposite to it. Here?
This side. It's coming from the right of the ship. If you're facing forward, it's coming from the right of the ship.
So
yeah.
We're on the Knucklebones area, so are they coming, like, cutting the inside track against the Knucklebones?
Yeah, so they are. Hold on, let me pull up the. Yeah.
So.
Figure they're too damn.
All of past to about right here. They are coming from this area at the moment.
Oh, they're coming like this way.
Yeah, they're coming this way as you're going that way.
I see.
They could just be friendly travelers, but Mickey ain't taking a risk.
Could be. Yeah, but possibility.
One that we all don't believe is the case, but let's at least play with the notion.
Captain, quick. What is your What is your plan? These were to be pirates?
Well, it depends on how they engage us. You see, if they decide to come at us from a long range, we do have our ballista with a range of up 800 meters. We've got our one starboard side, our front can probably hit them at the same time. We do have 10 explosive bolts packed, and another 20 oil bolts for setting things ablaze and whatnot. But I'm not sure how effective they'll be, and I don't know what kind of armaments the other ship has.
If you wouldn't mind, as precaution, you be alright if we started to load up these ballista, the explode.
Well,
I see why not. I mean,
I'm going to start
we
loading the one in the back.
do we see any like distinguishing markings coming from the other ship?
as it's coming closer, make me a perception check.
Guidance?
Got
You're
it.
currently,
Yeah, I'd be loading it. So
yeah, you're loading it. Yeah.
guidance. You can do it too.
Yeah. I got an 18. It's fine.
Okay. So as you're looking and as it's coming closer, you're watching, and it appears to have light blue sails.
Oh,
And you're watching.
question, Traveler.
Yes.
Is the shade of blue reminiscent of anything?
Make a history check. Or excuse me, light purple, not blue. Purple.
Okay,
Light blue is yes. I know what you're going for.
Nope.
Light blue is from
Yeah.
the shipwrights of Garport. It's a purple. I apologize. I need to make
would
sure.
not. Wouldn't matter to me.
Purple is
Okay.
typically used for royalty, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's real life knowledge.
I was gonna say historically in our world, yeah, but
God knows in this world, but
I'm going to out load the other explosive.
Yeah, I'm going. Would it be this one up here on the bow?
Probably it's up to you.
Yes. As you're angled right now, these are the two that are going to have good angles on this ship.
So yeah, I would 100%
can I
come
go
load
to
this
the-
one.
I mean, the back one will eventually. Or is the black? Wait, question: is the back one locked to this back here, or could it also?
Yes, they all have angles. They all do have angles. It's like that. You can twist them beyond that, but the issue is when you do that, you have to physically like take them out of their bracketing, which makes it very hard to aim or shift after.
Okay, then I would have personally. Then I would have done this. Oh, not me.
That's not you, no. Okay,
would've
yeah, so you're
done-
sitting here loading. Yeah, fair enough. You have more than enough time. They're 3 or 4 miles out to start this with. This takes about 10 minutes or so for them to fully start coming into view. So you have more than.
I want to know. Can I check to see if I can see any aggressive actions from them?
Any what?
Any aggressive actions or movements? Like, is their ship?
Right, like does it look like they're trying to attack?
Okay, make me. Oh, this is a weird one. Make me
Long range insight.
yeah, actually, honestly, make me an insight check. As neither of you are sailors, this is going to be pretty high DC for you.
At 20, otherwise I am a fool. I'm not good with faces.
Two.
What was that?
I rolled a 2.
A seagull goes right in front of you and lands on your face.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Yeah, you're sitting there, you're looking, and you just are like, huh? Like you just don't know. You are
What?
bamboozled at this moment.
I am confused. And I was helpful during the magic tower. That's about all
Yeah, you
the
were,
help
you
you
were.
can get. I was helpful in my bit.
What was the other roll?
No. Oh, do
who
I have
else
advantage?
does it want to roll?
No, somebody else was rolling, weren't they?
Yeah, I thought I heard two.
I wasn't going to, but I can.
I can go.
I can also, you
I
know,
can
like
also, yeah. I mean,
Ooh, I got a 16.
16. Okay. As you're looking out, it appears very intentional that they're moving towards you, but they don't necessarily appear to be positioning themselves in a hostile way. It's hard to tell though, because once again, none of you are sailors.
Jay is also going past colored into.
Okay. Yeah.
Captain, what would you normally do in a situation where a ship is coming towards you like this?
Well, I'm not sure. They may need aid, or they may just be looking to hail us, perhaps for exact naval positioning charts. I'm not sure. It depends on what they want from us. But we'll raise a hail once they get a little closer. We'll raise our hail flag and see what they say.
Okay.
Any help is of course welcome. I'm not going to.
I think Mycelia is just actively staring like at the ship coming in, trying to look for any signs of aggression.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You're staring down. There it is.
I lock eyes with the pilot or the captain or whoever's driving and just hard eye contact.
Okay, yeah. You're making some hard eye contact. You're sitting there. You're just kind of staring down. Why
Captain's
can't I?
huge.
Eyes?
He's a big boy.
Also, Traveler, I don't think it,
Yes.
Jay is sitting in the ballista, holding
Okay.
for someone designating aggression.
Okay.
Fire.
So as you got, sorry.
I think Mickey
No, I
said
was
he's gonna
just
get
saying
higher.
he's holding. No, I'm just saying Drew's holding fire.
Oh yeah. So as you guys are kind of preparing, you see Squall. He attaches what looks to be it's a small flag that goes up the main mast, and it appears to be a white flag, which all of you would, at least because you have all been on ships before, you would generally know is kind of like the coastal hail. Like it's just hey, what do you like? Hello.
What's up?
What's up?
Hello.
What's up, homies?
What it do?
Start raising the flag, and as it's getting closer, you see this ship with purple sails does raise a white flag back, actually. And so Squelch goes, well, that's good. It's just more of a matter of what they're doing out here. I'm not sure. Kind of turns to Cook. He's like, do we know are any of the shipwright cities associated with purple?
I was
And
just
he's
about
kinda-
to ask that. That's fine.
Cook kind of sits there and thinks for a moment, just goes, none that I'm aware of. I see. Okay. And so they go back to kind of, they go back to going about their business. Business of just kind of waiting, essentially. And it's this waiting game. And the tension's starting to drag a little bit. This is taking like 20 minutes.
How far away are they?
They're only about a mile away now. They're getting pretty close after this 20-minute mark.
I
They're
want
starting
to.
to...
I want to bring the gang in near to each other so we can have a quiet conversation really fast before they get here. Yeah, we'll huddle around your ballista.
All right, I'll say this crew member just kind of fucks off and is like, okay.
Yeah,
He
beat it.
relaxed as soon as he saw the white flag, and was like, "Oh, okay, whatever."
Yeah, kind of. All right, so what are you guys talking about? What's this?
What's up?
I want to consider the possibility that this is a friendly ship to a normal group of people, but an unfriendly ship to a group of people who are just in the tower of a dead soulborn.
Very well might be the possibility. Mickey's
Well-
going to nod in agreement.
So I don't know if that changes anything for us, but I want us to be on our guard and not necessarily.
But I would suggest I
Not drawing
can
attention to ourselves.
disguise myself right, accurately, and I would suggest then others that can't do the same hide, and if something does go down, we use our bit of advantage that we have from surprising them. I can be out in the open and they won't know anything different.
Well, I think I think Mycelio might have had it right, where we just don't draw any attention to ourselves. Because
Exactly. But
if they are like Soulborn that we know of, like the one in Ustreki, and they don't like people who look like me or who look like Cook, they're gonna have a problem no matter what, whether I hide or not. Since Cook and the captain are reptilian.
Mickey's going to mention that we have a very noticeable party feature, being that Mickey is in the party.
yeah, I think that you guys.
Hey,
Yeah.
real quick, I
Mickey's
have
gonna
to
hide
step away
barrels.
for 2 seconds.
I think you should just get low. You know, there's this entire other level that you guys can like. Everyone can
Just
hide
be
behind
down.
the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could just be in the cabins or whatever. Yeah.
And then if
We
you
not
hear
wanna be
shit
combat
go
ready?
off, just
Okay, sure.
yeah, just
Okay, fine.
on their
I will
face.
hide below.
All right, yeah. So who's hiding below?
Mickey.
Okay.
I
And
am
I will
gonna-
hide in a barrel over here.
Okay, you're hiding in a barrel. Fair enough.
I'm gonna go up to Cook
Barrel.
and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna be down below, but like just barely down below. If you need me, like if shit's going wrong or I don't know if something's up, just do we want to have a code word that you can say so that I know to pop out and stab?"
I'm probably just gonna start yelling obscenities, and that's a good thing to go from there.
All right, yeah, fuck surprise. Okay, I'll just be like halfway down the steps so that if somebody who doesn't like me doesn't see me.
Looks at you for a moment, just kind of goes, "Yeah, fair enough."
Rude. Okay.
Ouch. That was a little.
It's fine.
Sheesh.
plan for other people.
So yeah, you guys are. So
I want.
you all
wait,
watch as this other
till
white
they
flag.
get-
Oh,
I want to wait to get like. How long do you think it would take for them to get?
oh, they're gonna be here in about the next 4 to 5 minutes.
A is going to get out of the ballista and step behind. And then gonna pull out a card, flash it, and you see Jay's appear. I wouldn't say well manicured, but like definitely cares. Still the same face and all that, but the hair goes brown, and his general all of his clothes and stuff go to like sailor or worker uniform.
Okay, all right. So yeah. So you all watch as this.
And then he's gonna stand near the. I guess he'll stand near it like he's clean.
Okay, sure, yeah. So you all watch as this ship starts taking over, slowly pulls alongside, roughly like as close as they can possibly get. You see the name on the side drawn out in purple. It's called Annabelle. Is the name of this ship. And you see hopping up is this. It's a woman with a pixie cut shorn on one side, very short on the top and the other side, very refined, very prosperous. She's wearing a bunch of like leather armor, very elaborate leather armor, all sorts of whorls and stuff that are printed and burned into it. She has a rapier on her waist and a dagger on the other side. She's and she's kind of sitting there. She is human. And she comes up and she just gives a. She goes, "Ho there!" To the looks at the ship, the crawling shell. Can I speak with your captain?
Real quick, guys. I just have to tell you what just happened. When I said I need to step away for a second, I nudged my desk and unplugged my entire everything. So my computer's booting back up. Yeah, so I'm on my phone right now.
Got it.
Yikes.
Yeah, bad luck. Bad luck.
Yeah.
Tragedy strikes yet again.
Right?
Yep. So, so yeah, you see Squall. He's just like, cook, talk for me. Oh, Annabelle, what do you need? What do you need? And she just goes, well, you are certainly a sight. We're robbing you.
Jay's hopping in and firing.
You hop in and just fire?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, boy. What are you firing at exactly?
Well, let's see.
And
If
why?
they're broadside, I want to fire at the main mast.
Okay,
What?
make me an attack. Make me just
Did I
roll
miss
D10.
something while I was gone? Like, why are
just
we
said
attacking the ship?
We're robbing you.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
hear that. I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm on my phone.
Yeah, you're good.
I was like, what do you mean?
Now, that being said,
roll.
I'm going to do it, but I think this is okay. Everyone else? No one has a problem with this?
Hold on.
We wouldn't have a chance to stop you anyhow.
All I was going to say is before you make that decision, as you go to hop in and you're looking at this other ship, for your maybe 2 to 3 ballista, they have 3 or 4 all broadsiding you, and this is a very significantly armed ship. It is you guys have 3 decks, but they're like those weird half decks that you can kind of see that make this map so kind of fucky. This is a full 3 decks, 4 ballista to the side, whereas you guys
They're way more prepared for this than
Yeah,
we
they
are.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Jay's not.
I was about to say.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's just bombing the ship for us at that
Yeah.
point.
yeah.
All right.
Jay settles down the instead.
So you
Jay gets a
walk-
weird gut feeling and says not to do this.
So you watch, and she kind of notices this, and she just leads over and just goes, "Good boy. Now, we're reasonable folk, aren't we, Aren't we, ladies?" And you see all of her, an assortment of humans like her, half elves. There's a couple of dwarven, but they all are women. Weirdly enough. And she just goes, "So, if in exchange for leaving you alone and not blowing holes in the top that you call a vessel, I say we take in recompense. I think 1,000 gold sounds fair. What say you?" And you share.
Just give her a couple platinum, call it good.
How many pirates?
Make me a perception. Make me a perception check real quick. Jesus.
At now. Uh, 13.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you see that each of the ballistas being manned, and you do see about 10 others up on the docks, all of which have like crossbows and sabers.
How many did you say?
4 manning the ballista, and another 10 just kind of hanging out in the rigging and whatnot.
Not including 8.
No, sorry, that was included. The 10 was including the captain. Sorry. You want is pretty much everybody. You all do hear a bit of clomping as every sailor on the crawling shell have now officially come up and are doing their best to look tough and intimidating. Essentially.
Okay,
Yeah,
so now there's
I'll
only
come up
4
too.
on the boat. Now there's only the 4 on the enemy boat.
No.
Sorry.
There's only
No.
4 on
These are the sailors of this ship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
she sees them all kind of coming on board. She goes, "Oh, come on, don't be like that."
Question. Okay, I'm going. How far is Chef?
Oh, he is right where he is right now, so he's like 20 feet.
I'm going to look over it. Quartermaster, what should we do? And I'm going to vertically fire Jeff.
Okay. Okay. He just goes, hold. He just goes, hold on, Captain. He kind of sits here, hops down, and as he's kind of brushing by you to make her apply, he just kind of whispers, he's like, I can't tell from here. Do they got explosive bolt heads or not?
Can I see?
Make a perception check.
Can I do the same as I come up from?
Yeah.
Can I make an insight as to whether the vibe of this other captain is they would let us live if we did what they said?
Sure. Yeah, make an insight check.
Or does she seem kind of like she's gonna fuck us up? God
Okay.
damn it!
Yeah.
And does Mickey hear any of this commotion and realize something else is going on here?
I'd say probably. Yeah. You considering the lack of any sort of explosions and or fighting noises, you'd realize there's some sort of talking and such going on right now.
18 perception.
13 insight.
So looking at
hideout close to the staircase.
Okay, all right. He's hiding.
Wait, where's was it Ertos?
Yeah, I already went up. I heard we're robbing you, so I went up because I was like, oh hell nah.
I'm looking for Ertos. I'm still at the stairs, just looking for him. Like, where the fuck is he? I thought he was near the staircase.
18.
18. Okay. So you're looking at your crossbow, at your ballista bolt, and you're looking at theirs. They don't look the exact same. They don't look like a normal ballista bolt necessarily, but they don't look exactly like what yours look like.
I'll say, as Chef passes. Quartermaster, I don't think we have any spice left.
Well, I don't think they'd take that for payment anyways. 1,000 gold, you say? Kind of looks around at his crew and he just goes, we ain't got it. We're humble traders. We go from Ustraki, we go to the Fingers. That's about it. We don't have 1,000 gold to pay you. And he's going to roll a deception check.
He's got
With the bardic.
inspiration.
With a bardic inspiration, yes. Okay. Against her, what does she have for that?
She has a -3 to insight.
Yes.
So she kind of sits there and still kind of half hanging off the side of this ship.
Actually, Traveler.
Yeah.
I'm assuming she rolled an insight check on that.
Yeah.
Silvery.
Okay.
Does silvery barbs have to take the lower, or do they have to take the second roll?
They have to take the lower. They gain disadvantage.
Okay. No,
And I will be giving myself advantage.
Okay. So she kind of sits there, and as you kind of you all turn around to see Jay kind of mutter, like he's almost like muttering to a card, and you see it pull slightly, and she kind of sits there and just goes, well, don't ever say that I'm taking advantage of those lesser than me. We'll take 400 and leave if that is all that you have to spare. Otherwise, well, and she turns and like pats one of the ballista on its thick, heavy limbs. Just goes. Otherwise, well, we'll see what we can scavenge from your corpses.
Rue is going to make you hate silvery barbs more than me, apparently.
Oh no, it's fine. Once again, we can do this.
To be fair, I'd like to say I've used all of my spell slots now on NPCs.
So you actually hear this voice in your head, Drew. Not Cook and not Squall, but Squall's son Skipper. Just go. So what do you think? Can you guys disable their ballista or take out their bolts, or is there anything you can do, or is this beyond y'all? And Jay, you're the one hearing this right now.
So
Or sorry, not Jay actually, because Jay's in the ballista. This would be Ertos actually. Ertos will be here in this.
How far away is she from me,
The
the captain of the other ship?
captain of the ship. She's right about here. Maybe so.
So if I were
Like 50
to,
feet.
so if I were to walk like to this side, would she be within 30 feet?
You get within 30. Yeah, that's about. They're about 20 feet apart right now, so you can get there. Yes.
And what did he say? Can we take out their ballista, or what do you think?
He was essentially asking, like, can you guys take care of this? Like, we hired you to defend the ship. Can you essentially defend the ship? Is what he's asking.
As I walk over, I'll be like, I'm gonna try something. Otherwise, yeah, I think we can maybe do it. Probably, hopefully.
Like, what's the risk?
oh no.
Just level
As
up.
I-
Let's
Oh,
die,
no.
guys. Let's die.
As I walk,
Hey,
as I reach within 30 feet of her, I'm gonna.
And I also, I see her.
I'd assume so. Yeah, I mean, he's
I
not
walk
unless you're
past you. Yeah.
Yeah.
unless you're stealth, Ertos.
No.
No,
And am I in the ballista currently? I guess I am, right? Yeah.
you are.
All right. Yeah. I'm still like kind of hands up, but 100%. Jay, if he sees Ertos do something, is going to shoot at the captain.
Oh, God.
Okay.
You might change your mind after
Well,
you find out what I'm doing.
If he sees if he sees Ertos do something just crazy, like bow out the captain, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I understand. I understand what you're saying. So let's hear it.
He's gonna put his hands up and he's gonna be like, "Listen, I feel like we're all very friendly, seafaring folk, and no one needs to rob anyone." And I'm gonna cast Charm Person on.
Roll. What's that? What kind of save is that?
It is a Wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
Dun dun dun.
Okay. 14. You motherfuckers. Alright, yeah, so she looks at you. She looks at you and you can see this weird effect, like you can see it. I'll actually say this because of your specific subclass. You watch as Ertos is walking by, out of nowhere, it's almost like this smell of pine is coming off of him, and a couple of butterflies from nowhere apparently kind of start fluttering around his body as he's saying this. And you can see one of the butterflies just like tense and go around her head for a moment before she just goes, I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you? Listen. And she turns to Cook specifically. She's like, why wouldn't you tell me my friend here was on board? Listen, I understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Just let's put this behind us. We're gonna head back to our berth since, this ain't no point staying out here, I'm sure there's other ships to rob.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I think we saw a few at some point. Plenty of people to get money from.
Happening. He's gonna.
I was ready to cast silvery barbs on that so fast.
So yeah, she just looks at, so she just goes in, and you can see her crew is like really confused by this. And one of them in particular, the dwarven one, just goes, huh? You hear her mutter, she's like, are you sure that? Yeah, that's a good friend. That's a good friend of mine. I don't know why they didn't just say he was on board in the first place. I wouldn't have robbed him in the first place if I'd known he was there. Right, listen, you be careful out there. We did see one other ship rolling around, and it looked fucking fancy. Okay.
Oh, good looking out.
We didn't want to rob it because it had some sort of heraldry. I don't know. I didn't ask. We didn't tell. Yeah, but watch out. If you're looking to rob someplace, I wouldn't go robbing it. And if you end up running into it, I think we saw a soulborn on deck, so I would be careful.
Oh, we'll definitely steer clear of that. Thanks for the advice.
All right, and you see her. All right, Lyle, let's go find. We're looking for something else. All right, these guys are off limits.
as I'm walking to the back, as I pass by these, I'm gonna whisper. There, move everything you can backward.
You're
Yeah,
not gonna
so,
fire on the ship. Only if it starts seeking us again. We make as much
Yes,
distance
I
as we can and
understand.
run.
Only if it starts going after us. I understand.
So yeah, you guys, they start sailing off in another direction, and you
I'm gonna-
start
Is
sailing
it?
off.
Are they?
Yeah.
Is it back behind us? I'm assuming. Or where?
Yeah, so they're going. Let me zoom back out because this is no longer going to be conflict, at least for now. So yeah, they are now moving back this way, and you're heading this way.
All right.
We're still
Yeah.
roughly 2 days from Ustraki.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna
As
Turn
as,
to the captain and be like, she's gonna be our friend for like another hour, another 55 minutes, so we need to haul ass.
Yeah, and as we're out of
Yes,
earshot,
that's
I'm gonna command. I don't care if I'm not. Prepare for battle, everybody. Make sure that the ballista are prepared for the area that they have just came from. Okay?
They just kind of look at each other. Yeah, fair enough, and they go about doing it. Yeah, and so the everything that is being done, you see them actually like they're taking spare stuff and they're throwing it overboard in an attempt to lighten the load a bit. They're putting the brakes on it. You watch as Squall's son comes up and starts like muttering things. Hold on, let me check this spell.
Oh yeah, baby.
Because you will remember you did see Squall's son throw around a little bit of magic during the Sea Hags.
Yep.
But now, oh yeah, it'll last a minute, but whatever. He's still gonna do it. You watch as he kind of mutters something under his breath, pulls out a seed and crushes it between his hands, and this burst of wind just shoots out from where his outstretched hand is, and the ship suddenly just leaps forward. That only
Nice.
lasts for about a minute, but still, he does it twice.
Everything.
Okay.
Everything is anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as we
Alright.
make some distance, we're clear. And an hour is a good amount of time to make some distance.
An hour is a good amount of time to make some distance. So, that being said, for this day, somebody roll me a d20.
Man, I cannot believe.
I
What did-
will.
What did she roll on her save?
Yeah, what'd she roll?
A
on-
9.
A 9?
And then what'd
I
she?
don't-
ready.
Did my silvery barbs do anything, or no?
Yes and no. She could have been talked down pretty easily either way, so she kind of knew he was bullshitting, but she also wasn't wanting to push it. There's other things happening that you don't know about, so.
Fair.
No. Who wants to roll me a d20 real quick?
Not
Wait,
me. I
I'm
rolled
gonna
the
take this
5.
cursed roll. Well, a 7.
You rolled a 7?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what that's gonna do, but I rolled it. It bounced around the floor and it landed on 7.
You guys are sitting there, everybody is hauling ass. It's about midday. You've got another day and a half. Yeah, you guys are y'all are just hauling ass away. It's not going as fast as you'd hope. The wind is quite working with you. But yeah, I mean,
I guess I perception stick towards the back of the boat.
I go back to the back of the boat and I'm just watching.
I will do
24/7
that
watch.
as well.
24/7 watch from now on.
okay. So as night comes close to falling, roll me a perception check. Who was it? Ilya and who?
It was
Nice.
Me, Mickey. Oh wait,
Okay.
I'm gonna probably be keeping watch as well, but
Yeah, definitely keeping watch at night.
both roll perception.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, nice.
Uh,
A 4.
that's
Not
a
a dirty
12.
20.
So with a dirty 20, night is beginning to fall. You are sitting there, you're tense and you're listening, and you can just hear in the distance. You hear a bunch of explosions, very far off explosions, but explosions nonetheless.
Kinder.
Behind.
I let everybody know, and like we just need to keep moving forward as fast as possible. The ship is not equipped for like ship-to-ship warfare.
It's not. No, this is not the ideal ship for that. So yeah, but that day goes by without incident.
Long rest.
Long rest, yes. The night goes by without incident, and on the morning you are only a few hours from Ustraki now. So, what's everybody doing as the morning comes on this new day?
Still high watch. Yes. I'll let the people. I'll keep watch with Toast, right? Because it was Mycelio that was up.
Yeah.
Me and Eratos take up back duty.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, between you guys all doing that, everybody's managed to get a long rest. Some of you slept in, some of you went to bed a little early, but I'm not going to sit here and force you to work out the schedule. Yeah. Easy enough to do. So, yeah, as you guys all come about in the morning, it is a very tense morning as everybody's just waiting and waiting. And eventually you hear you're pulling you're maybe an hour outside of Ustraki, but eventually you do hear ship? Is that Captain? Come look at this.
Everyone.
And you hear, what?
I'm gonna
Anybody who wants.
alert our group.
From the
I'll
crow's nest.
Walk over to see what they're looking at.
Yeah.
Oh, this is from the crow's. This is from the crow's nest, not the.
Ooh. So we would have to climb up there to see.
Yeah. You
Get
still
ready.
can, but as a point of note, there's not enough room up there for your entire party. So there's room up there for maybe two of you, whichever.
I'm not going up there.
No.
I just am to relay information to the captain.
I'll go
just
up there
listening.
just to see what he's looking at.
Okay. Make me a perception check real quick.
I'll join him as well.
All right, you too, Mickey.
16.
Okay.
7.
Okay. So Mickey, you're having a little trouble in the sunlight. It's
He's
reflecting.
basically blind.
Yeah. But Ertos, as you're sitting there looking, you see what he's talking about, and then you see why he's confused. You see this ship, big and grand, 4 decks, these massive, twice the size of yours, ballista, 5 to a side. This silver trimming over the rail, all this massive fancy stuff. The reason why he's so confused and what has you so confused is there's not a sail on this ship. On either side, there are a couple of rather large, just somethings that you don't really know or can't quite tell, but there's not a sail that you can see. And he's just kind of looking at there. He's just like, I don't know what to tell you. I've seen rowboats. I've even seen barges that use oars more, but I've never seen a ship of that size without a sail. Fuck if I know, man.
It's probably some kind of magic ship, and I'll call down and be like, that soulboard ship that other captain was talking about, I think we just spotted it.
Mickey's going to run and hide again.
Okay.
I'm gonna look. Captain, is there a way that we? Sure. We need to give them a very wide, unless they give us a down. I don't think.
He just kind of looks at you and just goes, well, I mean, we're about an hour from port. I don't see why we would beach ourselves instead.
As I come down from the crow's nest, we'd be like, yeah, I think they're gonna have us beat in speed. They don't have any sails.
Does it look like they're coming to us or going to Ustraki?
They seem to be going to Ustraki. Like, you guys are a little off net, but they aren't directly going to you guys, no.
Okay.
It does not look like they're hauling ass
Yeah,
forward.
then.
Okay.
She just goes, "Yeah, I'm just gonna take her into port. Y'all are just here to protect me, and with all due respect, an hour out of Ooster Key, I don't see a
No.
whole lot of happening."
I completely agree. I was sorry. I'm
Agree.
just a little bit still on edge, you know.
Understand it. It's been a hell of a time. Take her in, Cook, and so yeah. As you guys are coming into Ooster Key, it's you see it starting to get bigger and bigger. The walls, the law, the barracks and the law house on that hill, the square tower that is the Isle Lord's residence, and not really a tower. It's only 3 stories tall. It's not like a tower, my bad. But as
But
you look out and you see as you're getting closer and closer, um, that center. Let me get to that map. The center pier. The center pier has been cleared out. Normally there's other ships or whatever's there. That has been cleared. You see there's some space on this side. There's some space on this side. This one's completely packed. There's a lot of ships that got moved around. And standing on this pier appears to be some sort of like full regalia. Guards all in what looks to be freshly shown uniforms, sitting there, spears held. There's 2 flags that are flying of the heraldry of the Fingerling Isles, which is an open mailed hand on a blue background. You see the massive form of Zunir Lockliar standing at the end of the pier. Instead of his normal pauldron and arm armor, while he does have he still has the sword and the dagger. He also has a javelin slung over his shoulder, and it appears to be a sash, some sort of like formal wear for him, even though he's still shirtless. But he has at least a semi-fancy sash slung across his shoulder. Lady Lydia in gleaming white mail with a black leather silver trimmed jacket pulled over it, hair blackish hair cascading over the back of her armor, and her 2 drow guards that you've never seen her without so far, both standing in their almost insect-like armor that protects them from the sun. And then you see standing in between Elydia and Lockliar is a figure you haven't seen before. Standing tall in silver and gold plate mail armor, a massive 2-handed sword slung across his back in a sling, not a sheath, because you can't really draw across your back from a sword, but that's a whole different topic. Standing at about 9 feet tall and some change, almost impossibly muscled, looking kind of like Arnold Schwarzenegger, but just scaled up and covered in metal and armor. You can even from this distance, you can see the faint gleam of, he's a lesser, white tattoos that seem to spiral across his bald head and down his cheeks that glow ever so lightly with light. This is a soulborn.
Yeah.
So you see a couple of flags are very hastily raised over here on this tower, and Squall kind of looks at it. All right. Looks like we're heading into the left pier there. As the ship kind of takes a little
it's
turn
unfair.
You just take their spot.
and is redirected over here. So Squall kind of stops. He just goes, he's keeping half an eye on this ship that's starting to get closer now, that has no sails. He just goes, let me go pull out your payment real quick. Disappears to his quarters, comes back up, counts out the 14-day journey, 5 gold. My brain doesn't want to work for me today.
70.
Or, well, sorry. Each of you get 14 gold for the journey, and then an additional. There was 2 whole incidents, so another 40 gold. So a total of 54 gold.
A person?
Nice. A
A
person.
person, yes.
Nice.
As usual, I appreciate y'all's help, and I thank you for the courtesy, sir.
I
See
appreciate.
6 gold.
I appreciate it all. I would suggest maybe taking a little break because or something, because I think if you run into them pirates again, I think that's going to go well.
I think you're all right, sure. I think it's time for a change of scenery. We might try to head us to maybe Bukta or Garport, maybe even Trundusha if we're feeling real salty like.
We might need to talk to you.
Well, I'll let the boys stay in port. They've grown accustomed here. I'll let them say goodbyes when they need to say goodbyes. We'll be in port for a week or two.
After I definitely like over. I definitely think we'll be here at least that long. I want to figure out what all is happening.
All right. So, are you guys? So you guys are kind of the polite like slapping the knee, going off of Squall's ship after you get paid. I'll say Chef does stop you, Airtos, and just kind of puts his hand on your shoulder and just goes, if you ever get tired of all these, smooth skins, for lack of a better term, me and my boys don't judge a man for his race on our ship. And just kind of lets you go.
I'll give him a sort of like shared reptilian salute, whatever that may be.
Yeah. You click your tongue, I don't know. It's a real different thing I can think of a reptile would do.
No, he sticks out his tongue like he does that, the
Yeah.
sick thing.
Our eyes blink independently, whatever.
Yeah, so yeah, you just have a little brotherly lizard moment.
Yeah.
Real quick, above table. Okay, so we've got stuff that we can sell for ideally lots and lots of money. But, as well as things we can turn in, hopefully for a big reward. But, all of that requires us to do business with a Soulborn. And that is also risky because they can just take it. So how do we want to approach this?
I think we don't talk to the Soulborn. Talk to
Yeah, I was
Ilya.
like, do we have to?
I also don't know. I think now that we're probably about to have 2 Soulborn in Ustraki
I think
Here's
right
the thing.
now,
He's about
I
to-
don't think we want to be talking about any of the shit we just
Yeah,
found.
I don't.
Maybe lay low for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like let's go hide at Gerald's. Like,
I need to go to Horde.
The only thing I will say is that I have a persuasion of +8.
That's
So
I feel like Soulborns are going to be like,
So,
if CR rating is probably like CR 10-ish.
yeah.
So, do any of you happen to? Do any of you stay to watch the ship land, or you all are heading?
Where is Horde?
I am gonna stay and watch.
Hordes is right here.
I feel like I'm gonna hang out too, but I'm just gonna like nonchalantly, like I don't want to be like, oh, I'm watching you guys, but I kind of want to be like hanging out.
Yeah.
I
Well,
will
to be
watch
fair,
from
there
the
are a
dock.
lot. There are a lot of citizens of Ustraki gathered on the docks to watch this ship land. There's quite a few.
Oh, so would it be weird for us to just post up on the dock and watch as long as we're not?
There's
like,
a bunch of people who are just kind of watching. You see, Gerald himself is out here on this ship. He'd come down. He came down from this town.
Then
Do
I
I see?
100% go over and put my arm over Gerald and ask him how he's doing.
Do I see Horde?
You do not see Horde. No. So you walk around. You put your hand on. You put your arm over Gerald's shoulders. He goes, "You guys are back. I still got your rooms for you. Man, this is fucking crazy, isn't it?
It's real crazy.
Sails.
What'd you say you cut out?
Oh, he just said, "Man, this is fucking crazy, isn't it? It's a ship without sails. Never
Yeah,
seen the like."
It's real weird. I was kind of hoping to get a closer look once I got into the bay.
Yeah, I mean that's what everybody's hoping for, really.
Airtos is not going to watch. He's going to fuck off because he knows the Isle Lord does not like his kind.
All right, fair enough. Yeah. Are you
He's
fucking
going
off?
to make his way to.
And I'm going to go to Gerald's. I'm just going to hang out. I'll go with Jada. Hordes. Fuck it.
I'm going to watch, and after the ship lands, and my curiosity has been satiated, I'm going to head over to Hordes as well.
Okay. So those of you who stayed on the docks, you watch as this ship is coming in to dock. You see there are no sails, but there is a single bit of heraldry that is kind of raised on not a whole mast, but more like on just a flagpole essentially. You watch as it's a simple white flag with a silver mountain woven in. And when I say silver, I mean it looks like it's actually made out of silver. Mountain gleaming with a single black, what looks to be a keg of black powder imprinted over the mountain itself. You see,
real quick, would I recognize that logo?
you would. This is
Is it-
the personal heraldry of the soulborn woman known as Lady Powder, the leader of the Granite Directorate.
Oh, boys, do I think we got a business opportunity for
Oh
us?
my goodness.
Oh God,
Couldn't be
so
better.
much money, so much money.
Holy
That
shit.
journal is worth its weight in gold. No, 10 times its weight in gold. Oh, buddy.
I have his spell book.
yeah,
you
that
see-
too.
Lordy, you see,
kept
on
the
the
journal,
side,
right?
Huh?
I kept the journal, right?
I assume you did, yeah.
And we
Yes.
have a
Oh,
yeah, and I have little Mickey, so I can hide little Mickey, and we'll still have the journal. And you record.
yes, I also recorded it. So we can sell the journal to them, make bank. Oh
So-
boy.
You see on either side of this ship what they're talking about. These two, like, half cylinders that dip into the water, and you see behind them there is just a bunch of churned, bubbly seawater in the back as you hear some sort of low hum and this sloshing sound coming from in there. Eventually cease as they're coming in, as it slowly coasts into the ship, almost too perfectly stopping in at the port. A gangplank is lowered, and you watch as out from this ship strides two figures. One is an almost 11-foot tall figure, tattoos covering the arms, the head, which the head is just a single braid, with both sides of the head shorn sheer going down her back. Nothing but a simple long sleeve white cotton shirt, V-necked, a pair of black trousers, and just a pair of simple leather boots with what looks like a book holster, almost like a belt, and then a book that just is somehow holstered to her left thigh.
Do I
No,
recognize her?
you don't. Your master was never visited by Lady Powder, but you recognize you've seen the descriptions. You know enough to know that, yeah, this is her. Followed by a single, weirdly enough, human man. He walks down, lanky guy, 5'6" maybe, real lanky, thin guy with something weird slung over his shoulder. Long metal tube affixed to some sort of wooden crossbow stock of some sort.
Oh, he's got a gun.
Oh, Jay
and
wants.
Down, and you watch as you're a little too far away to hear, and the wind is starting to whip up a little bit, but you essentially see the the obvious, bowing and scraping that one would be doing when facing someone with higher status. All that stuff is going down right now before eventually, after about maybe 10 minutes of this procession makes its way up to not the law house, but the Isle Lord's personal home. Who all was watching? Mickey?
Ilya.
Yes, I was watching.
It was just Mickey and Ilya, that's it?
And Celia was also
And
watching.
Ilya. But make me insight checks real quick.
Ooh.
15.
15, okay.
Ooh,
Insight
actually, 14.
15, 14,
Insight.
okay.
9.
9. Okay, so sorry, wait, which one got 15 again? Sorry,
Ilya.
Ilya, okay. Ilya, you do notice as you're watching, something odd happens with these introductions. Lydia, because your names are so similar, I keep doing that. Lydia is Lydia, while bowing very deeply, showing all the courtesy in the world, actually seems fairly familiar. Like there is a bit of like, from what it seems like almost familiar banter with this woman. The Idle Lord is extremely stiff, very formal, very like he has that attitude. He's not trying to hide it either. Of I'm not happy that there's someone who socially and just in the world in general ranks higher than me on my tiny little patch of ground, what I can call mine, essentially. And however, something weird when it gets to the to Lockliar. You look as like while he does bow, he does show the respect. There's almost a mutual level of respect happening. Like maybe not, she does not necessarily consider him an equal, but while she showed contempt for the Isle Lord, she showed familiarity, but it's more like imagine the owner of a company that comes twice a month to the subway or whatever, greeting one of their employees. That's kind of the vibe you get. She doesn't quite treat Lockliar like an equal, but there is respect there. She did not show the other two.
Okay.
But that's it. Now going to those who
you have no idea how badly I want Mickey to just rush out to present the findings to kind of prove he's the superior. M3KY. Yeah, but he will prove he's superior.
He will either get knocked down by Secret Service agents that you don't even see, or you're gonna be put into slavery so far away that your next character's next character, we're not gonna see him, bro.
So that takes us to those of you who are going to Hordes. You walk up, you see the sign. There is a little it's a little darker inside than you're used to, but yeah, I mean, Hordes looks like Hordes.
Horde, how are you doing?
Oh, hi. I'm doing good. How are you?
Good.
I gotta get used to the voice again.
Good. Did you happen to receive a delivery of my name from Malk?
I did. You mean this? And he holds up the copper bracelet, the rough copper chain bracelets.
But of course, did you? Because we were talking about enchanting them. I didn't know if you started or not. I'm here and I can deliver payment.
Nope. I got some done.
Awesome. And how much was it again?
It's kind of rifles through his book. 60 per. 60.
60 per?
No, just 60.
All right. Here's 70.
Oh. Kind of sits there, counts through them all. You see, as he's counting out 70, he kind of like loses count a couple of times and just surreptitiously looks at you and then goes back to counting.
And I will actually give him 70.
Okay. See, he counts it all. He's like, "Thank you. Thank you so much. That's nice. You're nice. I like you. You're nice."
And actually, not only that, as an additional present, I'm going to pull out.
Eyes. He has like the Disney eyes effect where his eyes take up half of his face, and you watch as his pupils are suddenly just like saucers as he just.
Now these are able to.
I see. Starts like opens up one and just starts like slowly reading through it. Oh, that makes sense. By the way, you are like you might as well be a fart in the wind to him right now. He is like.
I'm gonna take a look as he's reading. I'm gonna take a look around. Do I see any weapons? I don't think I ever asked about it. But
no. No, you've never seen any weapons, and you don't see any now either. No.
When do I show up at Hordes?
This will happen in just a little bit. He has a few more minutes.
Okay.
Because like I said, there was a fair amount of, formal
Fanfare.
greetings.
Ford.
Yeah.
Question. How long until you think those bracelets, all of them, might be ready?
Oh, well, they are already.
Oh,
I mean,
they're-
it's. Yeah, I mean, you were gone for a while. Plus, it was one spell over and over again, so I set it all up, and then it was just like 1, 2. It was really easy once I had
Wow.
it set.
That's impressive, actually. And fuck, I can't show any of my magic to him. Either hurts him or doesn't do anything. Actually, no, I can. I'm gonna say, Horde, you want to see something I just learned recently?
Okay.
And I am going to make my entire self like a taller. I think. I don't know if we ever fully nailed
You
down.
can make yourself appear 3 feet taller or 3 feet shorter, I think is the limit.
I think it's but I didn't know
it's
how
1 foot.
big he. Yeah, a foot shorter or taller, but I didn't know. I can't remember if the word is like itch sized, but. I
Oh
have
no,
his
he's goblin sized. Yes, he's a
Okay.
short.
Yeah.
fellow.
So my size.
He just goes, "Oh my goodness! Look like this. Oh, does my nose really look like that? Oh, it's so cool." As he's sitting here, like he's kind of like poking you through the illusion, like, "Wow, that's impressive."
Yeah, I have happened to a thing or two. I will. But in time, after you finish those books, I also have this, and I'm going to show him Soulstone.
Once again, eyes kind of get big. He's like, "Oh,
Now, I remember we were talking about the
yeah,
question,
yeah."
and I'm going to pull out dagger.
Okay.
Is there a way to link that dagger with this?
Oh, man. Takes it, examines it, sniffs it for a second. Hold on. Puts it down, starts drawing out stuff. Draws out a little ritual right there on his desk. He's so excited, and then
And,
just mumbles.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Before you do that, and this might be a question to Travler. Can I have this soulstone do something and not lose its ability to
Well, it doesn't control
Okay,
Little Mickey, does it?
Little Mickey, all that bracelet did was allow you to designate yourself his new owner.
just by visual? So it's like
Just by
okay,
yeah,
cool. So I can.
It was a key thing, so you still have control, but he can never be reprogrammed after this, essentially.
After
Yeah,
this, he
above
can never
board-
be reprogrammed.
No, because
Okay,
well,
got
no,
it, cool.
yeah, because that's his key. Unless you find his maker.
Got it.
Above board, you should figure out how much of that you need, because realistically, we could maybe use it to craft some items for the rest of the party as well.
That's what I'm. That's one. That's one reason I wanted to get. Hopefully.
Yep.
Is in build.
It'll do something, yeah. It'll do something. So he's kind of so yeah. He's sitting there like after you ask him that, he answers and he finishes up his little ritual. I can link the ring to this, yeah.
Can. Now, question:
Yeah.
Would it only work for one dagger, or would I need another piece of soulstone? Could I break this one up, make it multiple?
Well, and he looks at it. It's a decent little chunk. He's like, I need the ring for you. I need the ring for the dagger. I can probably make. I can only do about 3 things with this. So a ring for you, a ring for the dagger to return to, and then one other thing maybe.
All right.
This depends on the thing, though. I can't make any promises. It depends on the thing.
Yeah. Perfect.
So, once again, above board
Above table.
Traveler. Yeah, above table. What's the limitation on the rings we can request? Is there any?
Well,
Do we make any requests or
Sorry, he said thing, one other thing,
Oh,
not
yeah,
another
okay.
ring.
ring? Okay.
Yeah. It just depends. It depends on what you ask for and what he can do. Because
It has to be within the range of a ring of
the bones, yeah, the bone stone has its limits. He also has his limits. It's you're gonna have to ask and see. That's one of those things I'm gonna have to kind of do on the fly. Until you ask, I don't know.
Okay. Let me see. What level is a ring of returning? Rare.
That's not a custom.
It's a real thing as well.
Well, not. All right. How long do you think it would take to get this done? Well, you would need a ring, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I can.
And he kind of gestures to the rings that he has sitting back there, and you do notice while a few of them are magic, he also has a lot of just random rings sitting there. He's like, I have rings. I have rings.
All right. You have two. What's the bracelet made of? The actual bracelet's copper.
Yeah, it's the bracelets are copper. Yes.
Just a simple silver bands.
Yeah, there's a couple simple silver bands that he has
Alright.
there. Sure.
Yeah. Sure. If I buy those silver bands as well, what do you think a timetable is?
I mean, I can do that for. Give me. I can do it in 4 days.
4 days?
Yeah, 4 days. I think so.
All right. And
yeah.
do you need the dagger during that time?
Yes.
All right. I will take off that bracelet with and the dagger.
Okay. And takes them both and kind of sets them down.
Oh, quick question. Hold on. Can you make it so that I can use the ring you're putting on the dagger? Can you, if you want to, maybe shave a bit off of the dagger itself and put it in the way that if I need to, I can swap out the daggers, a different dagger? Is that something you could do?
Yeah.
So, for example, if I found a better dagger and I wanted to replace
above board, yes. Yeah, above board, yeah, he can.
Okay.
He just goes, I think so. I just gotta make it,
Keychain.
I can.
Yeah. Like one of those keychains with the retracting chains on it. But magic.
Just really long.
Magic and really long. All right. Perfect. And here, if I can stick out both hands, if I can have those bracelets. Oh yeah. Actually, I need to pay you for this. How much is this?
Well, so you already paid for the bracelets. This is tricky. This is probably gonna be 200.
200?
Yeah.
All right. That's quite all right.
Okay.
That's okay.
Above table. Do you think I could request? I think Drew's really gonna. Well, Drew and Ilya is.
As this is happening, I'll say you guys are walking in the door because it's been about 10 minutes.
Yeah, as you see Jay, just giant fucking pouch of gold over to Horde.
So this is really gonna be on theme. I want a pipe of the sewers.
Pipe of the sewers?
I know exactly what that is. Oh my god.
My god.
You animal.
Hold on.
You're just despicable.
I just want to say, Traveler, you should 100% let him do it.
But
You should.
nerf
It's
maybe
it
a
is
little.
it is
It
very
has to
very
awaken,
funny.
I think. If I'm thinking of what it does correctly.
It has 1 to 3 charges, and it lets me spend a charge to while I'm attuned ordinary rats to summon call forth 1 swarm of rats.
Okay, no, yeah, fair enough.
I will be able to summon
Apply your
swarms of rats.
We'll get to that.
But instead,
So-
make it the
That's
wind
great.
chimes. Hit your wind chimes.
Wind chimes of the rats.
So,
Oh.
you watch. So yeah, you watch as Jay hands over a massive pouch of money, and Horde's face lights up, and he just doesn't even count this one. He just goes, "Woo!" Starts like just holding him up in front of his eyes, going, "Oh."
And Horde, can I have those bracelets? As my friends have.
He hands them all over to me.
Okay. Who is in right now? It's me, Airtos and Mickey just came in, right? Those two just
Yeah, everybody should be in there now. Yeah.
Oh, everybody or just those two?
I thought I was still hanging out
They
with
were just
that.
going to hordes after, so yeah, I think it's everybody now. Unless anybody wants to go anywhere different.
I think because Glenn was at what's his name?
Oh no, Ertos said he was gonna go to Gerald's, but he said actually I'll just go to hordes with you.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'll turn around as her. Everyone, I know that you guys, all of y'all have seen me be reluctant to give gold. I find it, and I understand that might not necessarily sit well, but as a result, I have procured magical item. All of you, technically, none of you guys actually know about these bracelets. On table. So, if you guys wouldn't mind, also, I don't know, Traveler, do they require attunement? I'm assuming they do.
No.
Dick.
Because it's not a spell you cast, they can only speak to other people who are wearing a bracelet. So it's not like something you have to do, it's just, hey, you have a bracelet, I have a bracelet.
So, I will go ahead and these bracelets. These are very special and very much help us communicate. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Everyone put them on. And then look to me.
Mycelia very cautiously puts it on while making eye contact with you.
I'll put it on and look at Jay, I guess.
Can't believe you got us matching bracelets. That's so cute.
You got us friendship bracelets.
I did.
It's because we're all friends.
And so as you guys are saying,
bracelets.
I
When
know
are we
you
going
guys
to
were
Taylor
kind of-
Swift?
You guys were kind of shitting on me above table there, but I will assume that your characters are saying it in character, and Jay will respond in your fucking heads. Well, I'm glad that you like these. With clearly not moving his mouth. Or wait, are these? I technically have to whisper, right?
Yeah, you have to whisper, yes.
Okay, well I'll put my hand in front of my face, so it's very quiet. Very quiet.
So you're good at card tricks and ventriloquism? You've been holding out on us? That's so cool.
I just picture the whole like secret agent, like he put his hand up to his mouth and was like, "Guys, can you hear me?"
Yeah, you're right next to me.
Mycelia goes, "Yeah, I could do that too," and
I'm
I
just gonna
immediately
look-
just say something.
I'm just
of
gonna
telepathy
look
in
at
your head.
Ilya. Please.
I am staring at Jay like as intensely as I can, not speaking because she doesn't understand how it works. She's like almost violently thinking, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?" over and over again, but she's not speaking.
You all have to whisper. If you whisper direction to a person, there is a limited range. But if you whisper, and assuming that we are in that range, which it's a little complicated on the implementations, I will admit. However, if you whisper to and think of a person and whisper to them, Ilya, you want Mickey. In range, or if he is within range of people that are within range, he will be able to hear and respond to that. We all will. We will all hear it. It is a very quiet, ranged communication method. Stealthy applications in places where we might not necessarily want to be heard by the majority. For example, if while we were on that ship, if we had these, we could have, I could have alerted everyone that was already downstairs as to the happenings on above the deck of ship.
So it's like a hive mind? Like we all share a brain now?
If you whisper it and think about it, then yes. Give it a shot. One at a time, please.
I will put my hand over my face, even though my mouth is already covered, and I will whisper to Jay, "Can you hear me?
Sake.
Guys, it works!"
Ancient
Um,
whispers.
Nice. How far away did you say this worked?
I believe each person has to be with each other.
So
However,
like,
if-
I got a question. So like, if we like made a chain, like, Erithos got 60 feet away from me, and then Ilya was 60 feet away from him, could we do like a chain message?
so Traveler, I have thought I was wondering the exact same thing.
Yes.
Yes, let's go. 300
So
feet
as long as we're
range.
all within 600 feet or 60 feet of somebody else, and they're within 60 feet of somebody else, we can all still communicate.
Or we're telephone towers.
They act as like transceivers for themselves.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
We add bracelet of message.
Okay, let me.
And
I was looking at other
range
goodies
is-
in case I got denied. My.
technically it follows the rule of the message spell, but realistically
Bracelet
in
of
its-
message?
in it it's a custom, so you have to add it.
Ah, god damn it.
Yeah, it follows the message spell, kind of. Essentially, we have walkie-talkie. Very quiet walkie-talkie.
Personalized
Do
walkie-talkie.
these have to be attuned? I assume not.
They do not.
No.
What is the range?
60 feet.
Okay.
So, Hort's just kind of watching this with a little happy smile on his face, like, "So that worked, that really worked."
Also, can I purchase an empty spellbook?
You got all those papers.
Yeah, actually, that's a good.
So you could.
While Drew's talking to Horde, I want to just start looking over the magic items that we found. Quickly getting a review. I might buy one of them selling the spell, since we don't really have a use for the spell. But
Okay.
otherwise, I'm going to commission a Pipes of the Sewers.
Wind
If
chime.
Traveler allows it.
Gotta do wind chimes.
Hold on. So what are
Turn the
what
wind
are,
chime.
what are you doing, Jay? Real quick. What are
I would like to purchase a empty spell.
Oh, yeah. He's like, okay. Finds like just a leather-bound tome and just gives it to you. Yeah. It's a book. 5
Perfect.
silver.
Yeah.
I posted the Pipes of the Sewer, by the way, and spells and effects if you want to review that.
I know
but
what it is. I know what it is. I'm just.
Question, Horde. Would you have any use for a very large amount of spellbook pages and ink?
Ooh,
I mean, a large amount.
that's not really how much. That's not really how I do things,
It's-
but I can still use it for something, I'm sure.
All right. Well, it's not how I use it either. How much would you? I have.
What's the have?
Take out the giant stack of spellbook pages and.
Oh, oh boy, that
It's quality
I'll give
stuff.
you 150 gold.
Sure. Fine with me.
Yeah, all right. He hands you 150 gold for this tech.
Some of my.
I go up to Horde and I'm going to ask him, "Hey, Horde, I have a spell. Would you be interested in purchasing the spell for me?"
What is it?
It's Create Humongulous. It lets you make a little helper.
I homunculus.
Yeah.
As he's like,
I'm going to show him the spell.
okay. He
What level spell?
I'm trying to look up the spell just so I have like I can say what it actually says, but
Yeah,
I forget what level it is.
Starts reading this spell. Ooh. Wow. This is oh. Oh.
Is it a 5th level spell? There's no shot.
It's a 6th level spell.
Oh, good lord!
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he just kind of sits there and he goes, "Oh, yeah, I'll give you 100 gold."
100 gold?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna haggle with him.
Yeah, he makes the trade.
Dang, I feel like you just got taken for a ride.
You just got taken
I
such a ride, bro.
What, you
6th
think it should be
level?
more?
So okay, the way that you calculate spell cost, the amount that a spell costs, is I think it's 5 times its plus the amount plus the cost of any monetary.
You mean it would be worth 1,000 gold?
I'm telling you, it would be worth like 1,650 gold. But you fucking
Too
you
late.
sold it. Yeah.
You already
It's
said
over.
sure to
Up
100.
on board. Up on board. Would you actually give us that much gold for the spell?
He doesn't have that much gold in his store.
Yeah.
I mean, we have 15 platinum technically, which is about the same.
No, it's not.
Isn't it 100
That's
gold?
like 150 gold.
That's
So,
But
that's
as,
not.
as a note,
held on to it.
magical item prices is roughly 40 gold for a common item, 400 gold for an uncommon item, around 10,000 gold for a rare. Yeah, like 40,000 for very rare, and then legendary are just priceless, essentially.
Okay, so for an uncommon item, 400 gold. So if we supply the materials.
That's why. See, that's why it's cheaper though, because you're having them made, not. Yeah, it's not going to be quite as much.
Okay. So, assuming
Plus, Heights of the Sewers only uncommon.
Yeah. So we should be able to easily afford that.
Yeah.
But what happens if we want to pipe the sewers with the upgrade that it doesn't need a rats nearby? Because I can see that being really annoying.
We have a rat near.
It needs rats, first of all, plural, and I think I will be killed if Matthew dies acting as our bodyguard.
Oh,
as I use
you
swarm
will.
of rats.
Yeah,
You will.
Yes. I would like to insure my life in that part.
I need to.
Ilia's
Yes,
alignment is not good. I would just say that. She will.
Oh.
Person who kills Rathu is dying.
So, if I wanted that upgrade, and I said, you know, I move it up a
Provided
level.
there are enough rats within half a mile. Half a mile.
I mean, fair enough.
There's-
Still.
there was probably enough rats on the ship we were. You gotta remember, we're in medieval times. There are rats.
Plague.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fine. Okay, so we have enough to make a rats.
Maybe you gotta do your.
A pipes of the sewers.
I will.
So I'm going to ask. You know, with the leftover pieces, I'm gonna ask Horde if he can make us a pipes of the sewer or a shine of sewers.
You want to summon rats?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. I mean,
Here,
looks
and
at
I
looks
will
at the
give-
soul, looks at a bit of bone stone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give
Okay.
it
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you want.
Yeah. The pipes of the sewer dream. Oh.
How long do you
That
think
will
that'll
want,
take Horde, after?
A day.
Hey,
A day. Nice.
wow.
Anything else anyone wants made? Oh well, I guess look through the rest of the items. How much do you think that'll cost, Horde, to make this item?
Oh. I mean, they're providing the bone stone, like 40 gold.
40 gold? Awesome, I can easily pay that.
All
So
right,
I'm
he
gonna,
grabs-
I'm gonna
Here's
hand him
the-
the 40 gold.
Okay.
I'm gonna look through the rest of. I'm gonna ask Horde to look through the rest of his magic items.
Right, I feel like we talked to him about what he had magically before. I just don't remember what
Yeah.
any of it was.
Doesn't
I don't
matter.
remember either.
Some cool items.
Yeah, so he grabs a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna go deep as I'm not gonna do it all in his voice this time.
Yeah.
But
That's fine.
he has a belt. It gives you +1 to your con saves, and you can also automatically save 3 Constitution saving throws. You can just choose them and succeed.
That
That's
sounds good.
pretty
Get
great.
I like that.
legendary Constitution resistance? That's crazy.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. How much is that item, by the way?
Let me give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hold on. Yeah. That would be considered rare. So we're talking like 6,000-7,000.
That's I do start to remember now. Yeah, it
yeah.
reminds me that we are just
That's... We're poor.
Yep.
like, I was
Really?
even like I was a little bit less poor because
Hey,
I was a piece of shit,
maybe
but
we can exchange the spell book for that
I think
belt.
worth far more than any object.
Oh boy. Sorry. All right. So he has a ring of swimming, which he will gladly sell to you for about 50 gold. It's a ring of swimming. A ring of psychic resistance.
That's also pretty nice.
I'm looking up rarities. Hold on. That can come later. Boots of the Winterlands, which are once again about 300 gold. Ring of Psychic Resistance. The Ring of Psychic Resistance is about 700 gold. And then he has a pair of wands, one of which can cast Mage Hand, one of which can cast Gus, for both of them for about 30 gold each.
Yeah, not anything really that great.
So Gust would be the
My-
only thing that might be useful the next time we're on a ship.
Don't we have
The
cloaks
mage hand
that
wouldn't
have...
be bad either.
The
Couldn't
only
we just use our
issue,
cloaks
and
for that?
I thought about this.
You know, all
the
the
mage
cloaks
hand
do, they move on their own. They don't actually like
They
generate.
billow.
one.
Yeah, they don't cast the Gus spell, they just billow.
Yeah. I thought about that. The only issue is I was thinking about the Mage Hand one, but Mage Hand isn't invisible unless you're Arcane Trickster.
Yep. Or very
Yeah, but
specific.
it's still a useful thing.
Yeah. It is very useful.
I have Mage Hand. It's not.
Question, Traveler, what's the deal with the wands? I have Dancing Lights one. It gains what, when, how?
Oh, so yeah, after a long rest, you get it back, but it has 4 charges a day. So, what are you guys doing?
I
Horde
think,
lays it out. He gives you the whole spiel.
I think Mycelia's just gonna, say thanks for your time to
Yeah,
to
same.
Horde, and then be like, I'm gonna go.
I'm saying you
play
guys.
at Gerald's.
Well, let me see if I can find an item that we can have made for Mycelia. Or
We
should we
don't
get
have
something
the
for?
Yeah, it's fine.
We
I
might
mean,
soon. Again, that's part of the thing I'll get to.
Well,
Bro, if we want
No,
it or not.
Didn't we have enough?
there's also a lot
bones?
of things that if I can't use a shield because I'm a monk. I can't wear armor. There's a lot of stuff that I can't do because of my classes. Like I can't technically use metal because I'm a druid. So there's a lot of stuff that goes on with my guy that I'm
Yeah,
not worried
the
that much
number one
about.
thing that my studio would be probably are those, the
Wraps.
basically.
Yeah. But what I wanted to quickly check, and also for Ilya, because she's taken quite a bit of a beating some extra AC wouldn't hurt. Yeah. But the reason I ask is we have enough to make 3 items. One is Drew's dagger for churning. One is my pipes of the sewers. We still have a
no,
third.
Nick. My dagger is greedy. It needs.
Yeah. So,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know.
as a note, because it's only uncommon, your pipes of the sewers don't need any bone stone.
Oh.
It's something
well then-
that. It's not.
Yeah, it's like
yeah.
a capability. It's not.
Woo! I'm cheap.
Yeah. If we.
So, we want to prioritize Ilya then? Let me check up. So we want to look for rare armors. Rare armors, and what else?
Probably an. I don't know. I don't know what would be good for her.
Well,
I think we have some time.
yeah. And shields are always +2 unless they're magic. So I mean, it would be.
Oh yeah, I mean, we could
I
make
guess
a
we could
magic
do a
shield, which would
+1.
be vile.
Yeah.
It does give her resistance, but I don't think that's really necessary.
Give her like
I just want to get everyone an item, so.
I do too.
The friendship bracelets.
Yeah, well, we have our friendship bracelets, but other than the friendship bracelets, something to spice it up.
Always look.
That's
We're gonna be a new stream.
yeah.
That time. I would like to.
Downtown.
Oh,
Ooh, that sounds so cool though.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got a lot of explaining to do, and hopefully a lot of reward story.
So you make your way up to the law house. You knock on the door, and it's pretty empty right now. That you see one secretary. We can get rid of those people. You see one secretary working at her desk, and a pair of normal human guards sitting by each door, but that's about it.
I was about to say, I feel like they're still at the docks, like, or
But they
dealing
still-
with
I
all
don't know
that.
that
They wouldn't
maybe.
actually be here.
So they went. They
They're at
didn't
the
go to
Isle
the.
Lord's house.
They went to the. Yeah, they went to the Isle Lord's private residence.
Demon armor sounds so sick. So that actually sounds so fucking sick.
I am. They want.
Also, not. No, I'm not sure we want to talk to them right now.
Yeah,
Well,
because
we
they
wanna
got the
talk
two
to them-
full-blown
We
with
no.
them,
So
like,
we don't want to talk to the Isle Lord. We want to talk to.
Yeah.
Want to talk to. Lydia or here. They have it in powder. Powder.
Yes. She would pay a very high price, and I'd kind of convey that this
I mean,
is
Jay
Powder
yeah.
would like that.
The moment that Jay would have anything that Powder was there, he
Well,
knows,
I told him.
he knows enough from what he that he's not stupid. He knows-
And did the two of you know enough to know that she won't just be like, "Oh, I want that stuff," boom, and kill us?
that's my biggest thing. Is like, what's
That's
to
why
stop
I'm
her
not
from just
going to
taking
them. That's why I'm going to Lydia, somebody as an intermediate.
I just don't know if she cares about us enough or is powerful enough to
her from-
be an actual buffer.
Yeah, I feel like this is something that we should maybe try to talk to, Lady Powder directly somehow. But at the same time, I feel like if we play too many of our cards, it would end up being a bad deal.
Real quick, above table Traveler. Would I know whether it's a smart idea to go directly to Powder or not? Would I know if that's like dangerous to abuse?
Roll me a history check real quick, just to remember what you know was spoken about.
They bring up very good points.
I'm going to use a what's it called? A builds for success because I rolled a 12 and I want to get at least a 16. I mean a 13. So, oh, a 16. That's nice. That gets me up across 2 hurdles.
Okay. You said you rolled 16.
Yep, 16.
So you remember, as a note, the man who made you was not a soulborn. It was actually a dwarf. One of a dwarven wizard. They've been around for a little while too. He spoke very highly of Lady Powder. He was under her, he fell under her area of influence in the Granite Directorate. He was not a part of the Hell Surgeon's circle. So he had a lot of good things to say about her. She was the one who has initially caused other races to be able to be a part of these wizards guilds. You don't know if that means she's more tolerant or if she just whatever. You don't necessarily know what that means, but yeah. That is something that you would know.
So I guess that means it's fine if we talk to her directly. We're probably a-okay.
I mean, I'm down. I just don't know if having a middle person would be the best thing, because I feel like, I mean, what's to stop anybody from betraying us and taking it for themselves?
That's very fair, but at the same time,
I think we trust Ilya. Lydia.
have
Excuse me.
no shot in getting anywhere near Powder.
Yeah. That's what I think. We talk to Lydia and just say we have important information regarding a mission provided directly by the Hell Surgeon to one of his subordinates within the Isles that was considered of utmost importance and secrecy.
Something.
Yeah.
Well,
Jesus.
irony. Jay's gonna look to the secretary.
Actually, let Mickey take the lead on this one.
Wait, what do you...
Oh.
The bard do it.
So
I'm a bard now.
Oh yeah, you are a bard. Never mind. You can take.
I,
You've got probably enough persuasion.
I am a bard.
I have +8. Okay. Do you have
Yeah,
+8?
you're a bit higher than me. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna look to the secretary. Is Lydia down at the docks dealing with all that hubbub, or somewhere else around the city? She's not here, is she?
She just goes, I believe Lady Powder's at a dinner with Lady Alitia, Mr. Locklier, and everyone, really.
Dinner. All right.
And who's important is there, as far as I know.
Yeah, that's how it always is. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
don't sell yourself short. I think you're important. And he gives her like an awkward thumbs up and then walks out.
Yeah. And
She
then...
you know what? No, she genuinely looks touched by that.
Nice.
She's just gonna sit in there like, oh, what a nice lizard man.
It's those customers. It's those customer-facing jobs that are really important, you know.
Jay
Yeah.
is going to... Jay is going to start to make his way over that other tavern. The people that allegedly, possibly, could have tried to kill me.
There's so many people. Yeah.
Yes. But
Which
before,
ones? Oh yeah.
gets there, he's about, I don't know. Well, this shit is that big, Jake.
No, yeah, it's
Gets a bit away. Is going up down an alley quick. He's gonna change the way he looks. He's going to change. Gonna do. I'd say like a light gray hair.
okay.
Slight a bit of facial hair. same height, but clothes are rugged and rugged leathers. It's like ash and nice stuff. Like the best way I could describe it is like the cross between well-seasoned fighter. Just,
Yeah, I get what you're going for. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's tell you. Look.
And
so you walk in. Hold on. So you walk in. I'm not going to pull up the map for you. And you go to walk in, and it's locked.
does it look? Is there anybody in there? Like, is it open? Like, lights on?
No.
Locked? Take a look
No,
in the
no
window.
lights. Go in the windows, and it's all boarded up.
Oh, all boarded
Not
up.
boarded up. Not boarded. Sorry, just all closed up. I should say. Not literally boarded up. Just everything's closed. It's dark inside. There's not a whole lot.
I want to take a look for any. Or
Actually, make me an investigation check in general, real quick, before I make me an investigation check.
Guidance.
Or yeah, you can guide yourself.
In public.
That is. Investigation.
Yep. So you're looking in, you're peering around, and you're looking at the door for a second, and you realize, the hinges in that door's been kicked in. The hinges, the way the frame works, that door has been kicked in.
I'm going to whisper, hearing,
Are we 60
hoping
feet
somebody
away?
is someone in our group, like somewhere connected somehow. This is. I'm at the Sea's Breath Tavern. Like there was. And Jay is going to out. It's not locked, right? This is clear, like doors been kicked in and then put back up on him. Like it was kicked in,
Yeah.
and then they like made it look like it was.
Not necessarily. It not necessarily. It looks more like it got kicked in, but it didn't come off the hinges. It just sagged on the hinges, and somebody put it back.
And is the door locked?
Try it. You can try.
Yeah, I'd like to just jiggle it, see if it's locked.
Okay. Doesn't appear to be locked. Just a little stuck because it no longer has.
I'm
good
gonna
hinges.
pull out the Wand of Dancing Light,
Okay.
activate it, push it.
Okay. Yeah, you activate it. You push in,
Hello?
and
Is
it
anyone
takes
there?
a bit. But, nobody answers.
I'm not here to rob you. I'm came for a drink and looks like there was some trouble. So I am not a threat. I promise. Nothing. I promise. Hello? Anyone?
Nobody.
I'm just gonna take a look. I wanna investigate. Sure, what's the
So make me an investigation check. Yep. With a 19, so you're kind of out here looking around, and as you're doing it, as you're calling out and you're looking around, you realize already, holy shit, there was something serious went down in this place, as there is like a bunch of tables have like sword and spear marks, and a serious little clash went down in here. A bunch of this furniture is just absolutely wrecked. It's pretty messy. And nobody answers out your call.
Do
And
I
nobody
see
answers it.
the bar look wrecked at all? Our area?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, there's a few sword marks in it and whatnot. There's
Is there any
one place where
shattered bottles? If there are, is the liquid?
I'll say there are a few. There's no shattered bottles like that, but an entire shelf that was behind the bar collapsed, and the liquid's pretty dry by now. Yeah, it's still like soaked into the wood, but it's not like puddled anymore. If that's what you're asking.
A is going knows the layout of this area, Jim.
Yeah.
West there.
Yeah.
He's just gonna check, and as he's walking through, anyone doesn't look too good in here, please. Anyone?
Nobody answers, and you don't, other than the obvious signs of tampering and whatnot, you don't see or hear anything other than the obvious.
Above table, I'd leave before someone discovers you in here and thinks you did it.
I'm going to make my way out.
Okay.
How long does it take for me to
Making it
get
out?
to the lock from the lockkeeper?
Probably
Like running.
like running? Like, sorry, where are you headed? Oh, probably running 5 minutes.
Okay, Jay is going. As he gets to around like this area where I'm assuming our group generally tends to stay in like.
Yeah, you guys, from what, if you guys are just hanging around while he does this, you guys are probably chilling at, I don't know, Gerald's, something like that.
As I get in the general area, I'd say, everyone, this is important. I think something really crazy happened at the Sea's Breath. Meet me at the corner of the Lawmakers and that main street there. I'll meet up with you. We got to make our way over there. I think something's up.
Okay.
And I'm going to run myself along, dressed up as that other person.
Okay. You run yourself into the lockkeeper, that same secretary. Oh, hello there.
Hello. Quick question. I'm somewhat new to and I went down to look at if it was Sea's Breath Tavern. Did something happen there? Because otherwise, it like quite a mess happened. And I just wanted to know.
As you're kind of like bringing up the Sea's Breath, she just, well, you could say that. Apparently the halfling runs the joint was planning some sort of rebellion or whatnot. Him, this Badger fellow, a few others are all got arrested. Currently sitting in jail, awaiting a trial and whatnot. I got put on hold because of this whole Lady Powder thing.
Wait, crazy.
Above
You
table,
said-
I fucking
you
told
said-
you they were a rebellion.
Question. You said a badger.
Yeah,
I
I mean a top one, obviously, but yeah.
I think is. But actually, I came from Bukta recently, and
Good for you.
excuse me.
Wow.
She just said good for you.
Yes. But one of the people we meet was I believe they said badger, which is why I was so confused. Oh no, Po, or something along those lines. Is that relatively similar? I have to.
Make a deception check. And no, you can't guide yourself. You can't
I don't
spring
need
cast.
to guide myself here, Traveler.
All right,
That's a 20.
Holy.
24. Okay. Yeah, no, she definitely believes it. So yeah, she just goes, well, I mean, if you're looking for Unipo, yeah, he definitely was arrested. I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell back here.
Wait, this might be safe. Can I just see if that was the same person you were given a little bit?
You're gonna have to pick that up with the lawkeeper. That's way above my pay grade.
It would
I'm
just
just
be a
telling
quick
him.
word. You could even stand here and just look as I look at him.
Right, and then I can stand there and look from the streets while I'm selling my body to raise my child. No, sorry.
Completely understand. I'm sorry for even trying to. I
Yeah,
didn't.
I understand. It's okay. I just no. Sorry. You're welcome to try.
I mean, yeah, I mean, they probably could try, but issue, there's so many issues. All right, well, thank you. What do you know what's to come of this?
I'll probably get put into some sort of trust and sold. I don't know. That's once again, I'm just filling in for the day. I'm
That's-
normally just about paperwork.
Quite fair. Some person coming in, asking a bunch of questions.
Yeah.
Obviously too much. I'm sorry.
You know, it's fine, darling.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, hope you have a good. I don't quite. I'm assuming it's some holiday or something with all the big hubbub.
It's the law keepers and lawkeeper. That's a me slip up, not her slip up. Well, Lady Powder's in town. That's pretty big. From what I understand, it's something about some sort of inspection. I don't know. The mine of the sulfur mine. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess since you're new to town, we're the only reliable sulfur mine for her black powder operations. So, I mean, we're a pretty big part of that. I don't. Yeah, I mean that's led to us being fairly integral. It tends to keep us. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is only the second time she's been while I've been around, but I've also only been around for. Starts thinking 9 months now. So.
It's still
I
a
don't
long
know.
period of time. I mean, that's still. I can see why it's such a large event.
Yeah, I mean, plus we're kind of out of the way. I mean, people like us don't normally get to meet big fancy wizards in charge of huge parts of the tyranny. So, I mean, yeah, it's pretty big.
Well, I hope you have a great day. This almost seems like a bit of a break.
I don't gotta write all day, you know. Instead, I'm just kind of sitting here watching, making sure nobody,
Does anything
makes off.
stupid like trying to talk to a prisoner?
Just kind of sits there and goes, yeah, haha. So,
Again, my apologies.
listen, it's fine, man. It's fine. You're okay.
Well, you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you too. Can I take a message? What's your name? I'll let Lady Lydia know, and she can get back to you about if you can visit.
Don't worry, I'll be back. Most likely, I'll be back to see. Or I will. Cheers.
All right, sure.
And
You just kind of hear under her breath as you're walking away, like, what a weirdo.
and I'll close the door and I will briskly walk this corner. They did anything.
I'll say as you were walking around, you probably came within 60 feet of one of them. What are you all doing? Because he just kind of took off to do this. What are you all doing at this time?
As soon as I got the
standing in the
message
corner.
that he was in trouble, I would have gone straight to the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
I similarly would have come to follow, but I would have been like getting ready to go to bed probably.
It's about 5 o'clock in the afternoon right now. So yeah, you guys all meet up on the corner.
So you see this. I described him. I
wonder when Jay's gonna show up.
Hello, everybody.
With my passive perception, would I realize it's Jay as he's walking up?
The disguise self spell is pretty.
You have to actively.
Pretty complete. Yeah, it's pretty complete. So I'm gonna say no. You don't, just because that's
You could, but you have to actively.
Well, I got a 19 on my perception check.
Yes.
I just don't even acknowledge. I'm like, hey, Jay.
Hello. I do appreciate everyone coming to on a quickly as I called. It's quite a bit of interesting information if I myself.
Mickey's gonna ask you what's with the weird accent.
What's with the weird face?
Huh?
Like that should have been more startling.
Excuse me. And as he waves his hand on top of his, the guy's self fade away. Sorry, I got caught up in it. Y'all will never guess what bit of information I just learned. I'm sorry for rushing you out, and we take a look. Y'all remember the Sea's Breath Tavern that we had done?
Yeah.
That's right, Matthew.
Yeah, where we got our mascot.
Exactly.
Where we
Well,
found our best friend.
what if I told you, and you see, just, I mean, you guys have seen Jay happy. Happy when you've seen him genuinely happy when talking, like, I think Ilya, you saw some genuine happiness. Actually, but all of you now see just the genuine grin, utmost satisfaction. Well, if y'all remember that letter that almost got me killed, and also that whole fiasco, well, they didn't like me very, but and I'm gonna just slowly start walking over, kind of, and walk and talk. Well, so apparently, I do not know the direct cause. However, enough, while we were gone, the Sea's Breath Tavern shut down. Looks like there was at the scuffle, and as a result of all of it, the proprietor of the Sea's Breath Tavern and good little mine, y'all might know him, was by the name Unapo, are both in jail of suspicion of rebellion.
Oh,
Didn't you do that? Aren't you the one who told the lawkeeper before we left?
Well, I wouldn't
yeah,
necessarily
I feel
say.
like we shouldn't be surprised. I mean,
To be fair, I gave very little direction. But part of the reason why I do feel so happy about this, yes, finally some action was taken. I did not suspect that it would come to this. It's interesting nonetheless. Not to mention, as a somewhat unrelated note, I also know why Powder is here.
oh yeah?
Lady Powder is discuss a situation currently still ongoing regarding the Soulfire. So, although it sounded like Mr. Locklier was able to resolve the problem, maybe it's not entire truth. Maybe there's still some issue. But I'd let y'all know. And I would also, assuming that we made it to the tavern, show the party.
Does it look like there's any blood in the tavern? Or is it...
Yeah, I'll say without having to look too hard. There's some splashes, no like pools that indicate like dead people, but
Right,
there's
but it
some
wasn't.
pools.
So it wasn't a massacre necessarily.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They were arrested. I don't think they would have just came through and started like murking people if they were trying to arrest them.
Well, if it was a rebellion, you'd think they would, but that's me just thinking out loud.
Well, they may have wanted to question.
Yeah,
See if
or
were
they
the
didn't
master
want to outright
of
kill them because
rebellion.
they agree with what they're doing, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
That could be an
that's
option.
speculative.
Also, Jay, speaking of Lady Powder and Locklier, they seem to have a bit of familiarity, almost kind of a respect between one another. If you want an in with her, maybe we should go through him. I noticed when they met at the docks, they seemed maybe not buddy, but
Cordial.
it seemed more respectful than what I would expect from a Soulborn to anyone else, really.
Well, what I would say is I think it's definitely between Locklight or Lady Lydia. However, I still want to figure out exactly what happened here. Because if this
What do you mean?
was more of Locklight's doing, if it was more of one side's doing than the other, then maybe one side will be a bit more receptive. But how can I put it? The information we hold goes against the grain, 80 pounds. Specifically, goes against the grain of a lot of people. If we give this information type of Drake that may be aided, if that was given to someone with intentions, possibly causing rebellion on a wide scale, well, then that might cause certain people places and maybe not be beneficial for us nor for the general. However, if we pick a different side, just was doing their job, maybe we might be able to get in closer without so much opportunity for seizure of our.
Sorry, just so we're on the same page. The status quo of peace for you is a whole fuckload of people in the world being oppressed constantly every day.
If my options were a large amount of people oppressed every day, or people that don't know how to control power, suddenly in possession of something that even a mage of that caliber considered possibly world-ending, I choose the lesser of two evils.
Ugh. I mean, that's kind of a non-starter either way, because it's not like we have this dragon. It's just more letting people know about it.
Yeah.
But
or just letting people know of it.
And if it truly is as big of a weapon as the wizard said, it'll probably make itself known eventually.
Yeah, and also, if we aren't supposed to know about this and we say it to the wrong people, what's to stop them from coming after us to keep us quiet?
I completely agree, which is why I think we need a bit.
Yeah, and at this point, I feel like no one is the right person, is where we're at.
Same. I feel like the people in this room are the only ones that we can really trust right now.
Possible.
I'm all for getting in good with Lady Powder by helping with the mines and stuff, or however that might be something in. But I really think any information we learned from a place that we should not have been, it should not be shared with her or anyone of her kind.
We know their prerogative. Like, we need to know what their end game is before we tell them what we know, because if they don't match up, we become an enemy.
Right.
I agree. I will put forward take out because we're in the season. I'm going to pull happening. I don't know how many of y'all magically include, specifically wizarding nature. If this man, Apennix, able to create some alchemized rake of some sort. Something. Even a fourth strength mentioned in his journals. And this is worth at least 10 times its weight. And in addition to being worth that much money, specifically, someone knows how to use it, has a reason.
And doesn't have the means to just murder us for it.
I feel like if someone is powerful enough to actually utilize this spell book, we would be nothing but ants to them.
Yeah.
That is
And
correct.
it would not matter.
And that is the conundrum that we lie in. For example, selling this to Horde might get us 100 gold.
or
selling
Horde
this-
killed.
Yeah.
Or Horde killed. Yes, obviously, death is... We are intertwined with death. But if we sold this to a mage worth their weight in salt, that knew how to use it, it would odd 1,000.
Personally, as powerful as this book could be, I feel like keeping it safe is worth more than any amount of gold that we could get for it.
Especially since, I mean, not to speak for the group, but it sort of seems like we're undecided on which side is good, you know?
I agree. I'm just saying,
So, like, we shouldn't give it to either at this point.
if we wanted to
I
make a
feel like
move,
Mickey is also, by the way, just growing outraged as you even insinuate that powder is bad as a lifelong idol. Mickey's sitting here like furious, like, of course powder is good. What are you guys talking about? It's powder. She fucking designed me. I'm fucking amazing. Mate, of course, better people. You looked at the creepy dungeon by the Hell Surgeon, literally called Hell Surgeon. Powder created Mickey. Best thing in the world. Come on, guys. Not even a discussion here.
so we are generally, as Jay turns, obviously fuming Mickey, we are generally in agreement here that most everything that we encountered in that tower stays between us.
And I also think that we need to keep everything that we found in there either close to the chest, or we need to find somewhere secure to keep it hidden away until we deem it necessary to bring to light, or we find the proper person to give it to.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna something like this. The baby dragon has escaped already. It is
Mhm.
growing bigger, ideally. The Hell Surgeon has 2 more, and those are probably gonna get bigger too. And if you lose
as a
all of
note-
those,
As a note, he has 5 more.
Oh,
Oh. okay, yeah,
Worse.
okay,
Yeah.
5 more.
Somehow
So,
it got worse.
Yeah. So, and the opposition to him is Powder. We know that just flat out, right? Because we've long awaited this. She stands complete opposite to him. So, in my mind, those things very dangerous, very bad, very powerful. Don't want them. Very not good. And Powder, knowing about them, means she's got a better fighting chance at stopping them. And even if she can't stop them, she can at least do some damage and make it easier for us to not have to worry about them as much.
In question,
So-
Traveler, my aged outer side or
So, there are so in the politics of the capital of magic in this world, Bukata, there is what's known as the Granite Directory. That is run by Lady Powder. However, her political rival in that is the Hell Surgeon. They are the alchemists and artificer type wizards. They are still wizards, but they're more experimental, more technology focused. There's also what's called the Bedrock Order, which is like Gandalf type. They don't focus as much on experimenting with magic or making new magic. They just focus on teaching magic. They are a lot less weird, a lot less experimental. They just teach magic, and that is where your teacher learned from. Was the Bedrock Order, not.
got it.
And they're both Soulborns, correct?
all of them,
Yeah.
the major,
Yeah,
they're
the
all
big
Right,
players.
so-
led by Superbarns.
So really shitty versus kinda shitty is what we're talking about
Yes.
right now.
Yes.
Yes, and another important note to make is if we get a reward that lets us gear ourselves better to get more powerful and better handle whatever the fuck the dragons are going to be, right?
I feel like that's
more
more
we
of a
can
level
climb.
thing.
Yeah. So here's the
Not
thing.
I mean,
This
yes,
is
but-
like I'm pretty. If let's say we are able to relay all this information to Lee, this is like a end game level that we would,
Yes.
but it would also create end game level enemies and end game level impossibilities for us to interact with.
Well, are we worthy of even being viewed as an enemy? That's the big thing. Because she's going to like us, but she's not going to make a note of us, nor are our enemies going to.
Yeah, the one thing that we have to advantage,
Right?
we have Mickey, and we have Little Mickey. Have a bunch of her stuff.
Like, here's how I view it. The Hell Surgeon is going to view this as he's subordinate, fucked up, and betrayed him. And he's an incompetent idiot. And then some random ass adventurers found out, and someone else would have eventually found out, some sensitive information and relayed it to Blaze just at bad time. He's not really going to care that we relayed it. He's just going to be like, fuck. Right? And I'm more, I don't even know if Hell Surgeon's really the end game of this. I don't know if he's really even the mastermind behind this whole thing. It sounds like he might just be a puppet. So, in the greater scheme of things, I think we really want to make sure that she's as capable of fighting him as possible, because
Hold
once
on.
again, he's probably a puppet.
Hold on, real quick. So, the Hell Surgeon was the one that was in charge of the Wizard Tower that we just went to, correct?
It was
He was
his
the
apprentice.
master of the wizard.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was a lackey of the Hell's.
Right, and they had a little Mickey. They had the MK4Y. If Lady Powder makes those, doesn't that insinuate that Lady Powder is working with the Hell Surgeon?
No, he leads the research on it. Mickeys are a product that is sold to probably
Yes.
many different mages.
Yeah.
So it
Once again,
doesn't insinuate anything.
Yeah, you would know this intimately. The MK4Ys are literally just recording devices.
Yes.
You can
Lady-
buy them
Lady Powder
not,
receives
not
jobs.
cheap, not cheap, but you can buy them for not exactly expensive either anywhere on Bukta.
Yeah. Lady Powder is mainly the ones behind, once again, gunpowder, getting better rights for normals, non-soulborn people, and for, pushing technology like Mickey's and other things, right? She's like technology versus the Health Surgeon's bio experimentation, not good stuff.
Yeah, you
And
nailed
from
it.
the sounds of it, it also sounds like he's probably more pro-soulborn than not. Or more of a traditionalist, conservative, if you would.
Yes,
in
that
the view.
is also something that you would be aware of considering your background. He is a
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I think we should probably side with Powder here.
I think we should all. Well, we're not going to be able to get them tonight.
Yes.
I
It's-
think long rest, a really long rest, that we're ready in them. Make sure we're able to intercept.
And I should also
can
get
agree
the
with that.
Yeah, I agree with that. I can also get my pipes to the sewers.
I'm
gonna be the rat viper.
My Celio pipes up. He's like, I'm okay. I still feel like we need to keep that book to ourselves for a little bit.
The book.
The spell book. I
Yeah,
feel like
I'm-
we need to keep that close to the chest and not show all of our cards. Maybe,
I agree.
Yeah,
some of them, but we need to keep some of our information close to the chest.
and making contact with her is good. I think establishing a baseline so that we, as a group, can decide if she actually is
Well,
the person that Mickey thinks she is.
Because Nikki's the only one who's met her, right? So,
no, I have not met her. I've
or
heard
knows
stories.
of her.
I'm
Yeah.
aware of
Even-
her history.
Even more reason for us to get a face-to-face to
Mickey was built by an apprentice of hers who was one of the very few first non-soulborn wizards allowed in the order.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And,
So,
and
yeah,
that
what-
summarizes why I think we should like her, as well as the other thing I want to note is she's also friends with Lydia, who we've done a lot of business with. For the most part, we like Lydia. There's not anything that's off. So if she's also friends with Lydia, who's been helping us out a little bit, once again, it seems like a lot of things are pointing towards she's on our side. In terms of information we want to hide, I think the information we want to hide is in that other book Ilya has, because that book we still haven't deciphered, and I'm willing to bet that's got some pretty sensitive information hidden in it. Because that wasn't even in his journal, right? His journal is more of the public stuff, right? Any investigation's going to churn that up, because we left eggshells. There's, probably chunks of his body around. They're going to figure out what
There's
happened.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're going to figure out what happened. Because they're going to send people to investigate. There's no way they aren't. The big
How
thing
have
is,
they
I think
not
we
already?
want, well, because he's still a soulborn. He's still got influence. You can't just barge into a soulborn's house and investigate whenever you want, right? Until they realize something's wrong, and they know he's dead, or that he's done something very illegal, they're not gonna bug him. But
That's
now
true.
that they know he's dead, they're gonna barge into his house. My big thing is, I say we release the journal so that we show, hey, we got no cards to hide, and maybe we get away with taking his shit and his head. Just keep in mind, we do have his head, and when they go to investigate, which they're going to because the villagers know that we went into his house, we need to have something kind of shielding us, and once again, Powder is kind of a great shield. She could say, hey, yeah, no, they can keep his head. They helped us out a lot. You know what? I don't give a shit that they took his head.
And
I-
kind of metagaming. We have the head, which means when we get Speak with Dead. If we get Speak with Dead,
Yes.
we suddenly have a way to get information from him, possibly.
On top of that, we also have other things we can hide. We can hide the black elixir. Though I would recommend, once again, that's another thing we should probably turn over so they can start studying it. Because I think that shit is just bad, bad news. We saw what that shit did to the wolves. I don't think we want to see what that shit does to dragons. We really don't want to find out what that shit does to dragons.
I think we're gonna find
So-
out either way.
Yeah, I think
Well, yeah.
that's part of the 5-6 technically.
But
Breaks that we're
if
gonna-
we hand it over, maybe we can try to, once again, my big thing is give Traveler all the justifications to not wreck us.
Except my only holdup is we're banking on her being like, oh, well, you did a thing that I personally, as a person, agree with. However, she still sits in a political position of power, which means that she has to keep up appearances. She has to do what she is supposed to do, and us looting the dead body and tower of a soulborn might not be something that she can be like, no, it's fine about. She might have to still be like, I don't really care, but because I'm ambivalent about it, I have
That
to,
is
murder you
quite
because
accurate.
that's my job.
That
Yeah,
is why
my
we don't
biggest-
go directly to her. Lydia knows her, and we know Lydia is willing to overlook her crimes as long as we have good justification for it.
Yeah, but
So we
she's only gonna
go
be
to
able to.
Lydia.
She's still a person. She's only gonna be able to do so much against a soulborn.
Yeah.
Yes,
Keep-
but
keep in mind,
Lydia has
we're-
her
we're-
respect, and
It was more of a co-worker
Yeah.
respect.
My only hope that because I have now, assuming that my letter was the reason that they were able to catch up with Bo and that whole thing there, I know it doesn't puts us on, it puts us pro Soulborn, which might give us the advantage of giving us some.
I
Right,
think
well,
you
and-
guys are thinking that she's very pro Soulborn. I'm telling you, my inkling is that she's actually
Doesn't matter
pro-rebellion.
what she is, but the issue is, Nick.
I think our issues lie with the Isle.
Oh yeah.
And I
Oh
think
yeah. No, I definitely
Lydia-
don't want to deal with the Isle Lord.
Yeah,
I think Powder is
he
our
sucks.
friend. I don't know how much of a friend she is. I don't think we risk much from helping her because even for maintaining norms, the guy's already dead, right? It's not like we killed him, and
Yeah.
his work with her political rival is not going to lean her to be particularly harsh with us, if at all.
As
So-
a note, just as a note, you read his diary and you have his journal. You would know this. he wasn't just living out here for no reason. He was exiled here. You still
Yeah.
don't know what for, but he was exiled as in, hey, if you leave this island, we kill you.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he
Like,
was
the-
basically
Pretty serious, whatever he did. Executing Soulborn is not something that's really done because that sets a bad precedent. This is essentially like the next step. This guy did something bad and was at least semi-publicly caught for it.
So
Yeah,
she might
so-
really not care, actually.
Yeah, she's.
Oh,
There's
I-
probably zero concern.
I
But-
think
And once again, any concern we have can be mitigated by just double checking with Lydia, who would be more aware of the intricacies of the situation and help us navigate it so that we get
Lydia
minimal trouble.
slash. But then
True.
again,
Yeah,
we're
Locklight
on a
as well.
ticking clock. I don't know how long Powder stays.
Yes.
I also
If
think we're flirting with disaster because
100%.
yes, we think we have Lady Powder at the top in this little like hierarchy right now, and then beneath her, I think, is the Isle Lord, and then beneath him is Lydia and Zunir. The top and the bottom of that hierarchy, we feel like we can trust. The middle is the problem, and any
Yeah, you're
dealings we
completely
do
right.
with Lydia or with Lady Powder is putting us adjacent to the Isle Lord, and until we are far fucking from here, he is still gonna want us dead because we. Well, A, because I look the way that I look, and B, because we looted a Soulborn's corpse. They don't seem to get along. I don't think he is on the same side as Lady Powder.
I agree.
That's why having little Lady Power's backing, though, is so important. Keep in mind,
Yeah.
his own subordinates are friends of Lady Powder,
I
basically.
think it is important.
If we have his backing, we are protected from him, which is very important because remember, we're going to get discovered either way. People saw us enter that tower who are still alive. We walked out of that tower still alive. You know, it's not going to take long before that reaches him, and not to mention, once again, we're carrying around a Soulborn's head. We're not exactly
Oh.
being subtle about it.
No.
It's in a backpack.
Not to mention, we're having Horde
What
work
up
on a
right now?
controlling crystal for his tower.
That's basically taken apart now.
Well, yes, but Horde still saw it.
And
What? So
the only reason I bring up like political appearances, like I did earlier, is because, sure, if she agrees with us, we do have a degree of safety within that. However, if she isn't that pro Soulborn and is pro people, I can't imagine she would be too keen on squashing a kind of rebellion. And a rebellion just did get squashed.
She came here after the rebellion,
And
which is why I
and-
think she's vocalizing support for the people of the rebellion.
is
I
that what
think-
she's doing here? I don't think it is.
She might. She
I
might.
feel like our best course of action, because this is all off of stories about her
Yes.
and like her political views that she puts out there to the public, which like Aiden said, it could be, totally bullshit and she not actually mean anything by it, or she has to stick by what she should do versus what she wants to do.
Right.
I feel like our best course of action is to not put all of our cards on the table up at jump, but at least try to have a conversation with her so we can maybe feel out something before we make any full-blown decisions.
No,
But
if
I
that's
do
the
think
case,
that getting
I would-
a face-to-face would be our best course of action.
I'm actually going to disagree. I think our best course of action is actually to talk to Locklart and Lydia first about Powder and get an idea how they feel about her.
I can
Because
agree
once
with
again,
that,
Yeah.
to see if
Rather
it's
than
even
going,
worth getting
yeah.
a face-to-face.
Because
if
hopefully my action maybe helped something.
Yeah.
Maybe.
and Lockliar is not exactly, a stone wall. We're probably going to be able to get some pretty straight information from him. And Lydia as well. Lydia is pretty sympathetic to us as well. We're going to get some pretty good information from her, and we can judge whether or not she's a good character. If we say she's overall seemingly positive, then we try to get a direct meeting with her, and we feel her out a little bit more, and then we start slowly revealing the information, seeing whether or not she's making any negative facial opinions before we continue revealing more and more significant information, right?
And everyone has to remember, we haven't done worst thing we've done is trespass and desecrated the corpse of a
Exiled Soulborn, which is
exiled
basically
soul, which is on the whole grand scheme of things. I don't think that's a very large, especially in terms of the fact that
he's manufacturing a weapon.
yeah, like
That
I don't want to say
very much
ends
likely
justify.
violates.
I don't want to say ends justify the mean, but it's like they kind of do in this scenario. This specific, very specific.
I just thought of something. So time was weird in that thing in the tower,
Yes.
right? So, how long was the Soulborn actually dead? If in 6 months or 3 months, whatever it was that he wasn't seen, how much time would have passed inside that tower? So, like, they're
Generally,
Likely around twice.
Because
So if
we
he's
were
plotting
in
with
there
the
8
gateway-
hours, and we were actually in there for 4.
what I'm getting at is what's to stop them, because time does work weird in there, to if we go, oh yeah, we were in here, we have his skull, what's to stop them from thinking that we did it? Because we would have had plenty of time to come back here, act like we've never been over there, and then go back. Like there's still a
they're
chance that
not.
they could pin it
Because
on us.
we have been in Usti and met all of that with
But not for 3 months.
He's a Soulborn. They wouldn't believe we had the capabilities to even kill him in the first place. Second of
here's-
all,
here's the trick. If you want to know, have his skull. They have the resources able to question skull.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair.
That
there's
is-
more to it. I mean,
yeah. I wanted to take the skull because I like. But just so
that's not
happens,
creepy.
it just so happens that it also works in fantasy world.
Yeah, we just have to hope that they are willing to be like, all right, yeah, we'll verify with this dead skull that it wasn't you, rather than just being like, well, we think it's you. Boom, dead.
Right. Guilty
Well, I mean,
until
with
proven
the-
innocent.
Yeah, I mean, with the information we're providing, they're going to be concerned. I mean, once again, Soulborn are powerful, but I don't think mutant dragon anti-mage thing is going to make them feel comfortable.
That's
right?
fair.
Which does bring up the
If I-
good point of, if we're trying to dip our toes into showing a card or 2 cards that we have to whomever, what is that card to get our foot in the door
Dragon.
without
Well, not
setting
the
off
skull.
alarms?
It's definitely not the skull.
Dragon.
I think we start immediately by saying that we were visiting the aisle where this guy was, and we start by saying, hey, we knocked on the door, it just happened to be open, and upon investigation, from hearing from that the townspeople were concerned that he hadn't been out for supplies in so long, we investigated and found his corpse. If she shows any strong negative reaction to his death, then we know maybe, we don't show the corpse. No, we don't bring out the skull as backup until we need evidence.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
If she doesn't believe and things are going badly, I pull out the skull, ask him.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I would say
but for the
yeah,
most
don't
part,
worry.
yeah.
But I don't.
For the most part, we're looking for from her a negative positive reaction, which shows that she's happy he's dead, right? Because he's from the opposing faction. We want either, oh, I'm saddened, but more of a general statement of, oh, I'm saddened that
this
this
also
member of our
gives her
tower is dead.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Rival. Hierarchy.
Well, no, that's where the second part comes in.
Yeah.
If it seems like she's happy he's dead, then we start saying, hey, we also got some evidence that whatever killed him was part of an experiment requested directly by the health surgeon.
Have the journal to back that up.
Yeah, and then we show the journal to back that up, right?
So
This was
is the game plan we talk with the lawmaker, and
Law-
get a feel for how they feel about Lady Powder, and then if we feel it's safe, we go and try to talk to Lady Powder?
yes.
We talk about
Well,
them, get a
we
general
try and
gauge.
find a way to talk to Lady Powder
Yeah, we
Yeah.
try to
One
find
of
a way.
one of the things that we
without
definitely
the
wanna-
Isle Lord.
Yes.
Yeah, without the Isle Lord, definitely very important. But another thing we also need to check out is how people, especially Lady Powder, feel about the Hell Surgeon. Because if there's also negative sentiment about him, that once again makes our case greater for they're not going to care that we broke into that disciple's house. They're going to be like,
Metagaming?
great.
In metagaming, your nickname. I don't think that whatever you're doing is generally. I could be wrong.
Probably.
I can agree
Certainly.
with that one.
Yeah, it's like
Unless you're in hell, yeah.
yeah, unless you are literally a doctor in hell. But yeah.
It's just a
Yeah.
tiefling surgeon.
I mean,
He's like, I just work here. Come on.
Sorry, I jumped
Once
to
again-
so many conclusions.
Metagaming. One of
It's
them is
heel
called
surgeon. It's
Powder.
it's mispronounced prop all the time.
One of them has the nice name Powder, and the other one has the nickname Hell Surgeon. I mean, let's make a guess on who's the good guy and who's the bad one.
Yeah,
Hell Surgeon,
Powder
right?
can
He's,
be bad.
he's the good guy.
powder can be bad.
Yeah.
Hell can be
We're
good.
talking about Arcane.
I mean, they both could be bad. They are both soulborn.
They are
They are both
mages.
bad. That
They
is
are
for
both
sure.
Mages.
So
Everybody has to remember these are both mages. High level mages. High level mages care about themselves. Care about themselves. They care about being harder and better than any other mage around them. What a mage is. And
And so
Now,
being
the
able
mages-
to one up.
that just means that you haven't met the mage. Haven't really met the mage yet, or they're not a good enough mage yet.
Well, once again, then being better than the Hell Surgeon, more than enough justification for her to give us a reward.
Agree. Something.
I'm not against finding out, like getting a feel for Lady Powder through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not against that at all.
Yeah.
Because we can always change the plan from there.
Exactly.
Yes.
To some
think that's
degree,
the
yeah.
best
Yeah, we can
choice of
pivot.
action.
Yeah, I feel like us debating this for almost an hour. I feel like that's the best, the
Yeah,
best we're
yeah.
gonna get out of it.
All
I don't think it's a debate anymore. I think it's more of a we need to figure out the
Yeah,
plan
we're
sort of
agreeing,
thing.
Yeah.
We're agreeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
we
Yeah,
can
so-
plan. We can plan when we wake up because we'll end up waking up 3 or 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll go straight to. We'll get my wand, my flute, just in
If-
case.
if
Swarm
one
of
is open.
rats.
Yeah,
It's
you
gonna be
might not
the
even be
crack
open
of
yet.
dawn. But then again, we also will need to station people somewhere along the city, because assuming, like, let's say they stay the night, they're here at the head.
Question is, how long are they gonna stay?
And here's the Isle Lord's place, right? So assuming that they leave and make their way this way, that means that we're gonna need people positioned across the city this way, both deal with the lawkeeper, but also maintain our area of connect. Need like people watch it in case the processions head out, and then we need to accelerate.
Yeah.
And then we also need to somehow avoid the Isle Lord entirely.
Also, metagaming. There's no way Powder just shows up in the island and we're not supposed to give her the information.
Well, yeah,
Mm.
no, yeah.
I don't know. It could be
Metagaming a little bit.
maybe.
This whole
literally
conversation has
just-
been metagaming. We haven't been
I
in
mean,
character.
And here's the thing. Nick, metagaming or not, it's not like Traveler's not here to hear our entire conversation regarding this. So it doesn't matter
And he
what
could be
plans
changing
we
his
make.
notes as
Yeah,
we
bro,
speak.
he's just got his
Exactly.
whiteboard out
Yeah.
saying, "Okay,
He's
well, let me
plotting.
He
change
could also
this
be
now."
asleep.
Yep, that too. That's possible.
Traveler, you
We haven't heard from him in a while.
Not asleep.
Okay.
Okay.
We
He's
could
taking
also
notes
throw we could
furiously.
also throw all the plans to the wind and just go somewhere else.
Yeah,
We
true.
could
We
And
could
just
none
just
of
go
this
to
be
book-
Powder.
Would matter.
Wait.
When
Question.
one of us puts our foots in our mouth and they attack us, we'll have to run. So
Yeah. We'll
Hey,
have
don't
to-
call out Jay like that.
Hey.
I don't think in this instance it would be Jay.
No.
To
it-
be
It
honest,
would
Yeah.
probably honestly be Mikey.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think in this
Learn
specific
everything out.
situation it would be Mickey, just because
Yeah.
he likes Lady
Yeah,
Powder.
you have
Yes,
a
Lady
bias
Powder.
there.
I'm in her fan club.
Um,
I don't have T-shirts with her printed on them.
you don't
Sure
wear
you
t-shirts.
for her, he does. All right. Yeah, I say we get a long rest, and we also get a long rest and.
Yes, because it is
Yes.
a little bit late, and
Yes.
by a little bit I mean it is already Thursday.
I don't gotta work, so.
I do.
I'm calling out of work. Fuck it.
So, yeah. So you guys finish up quite the conversation at the sea's break. And you go back to, and you start heading back to the Fish's Head. I'm sorry. Oh, you get to the Fish's Head, and you see standing outside the door is a large horned figure
Oh boy.
Oh.
wearing a sash.
Mhm.
And so
I wave.
you see Junior Locklier turn around, look over there, see you guys, and just go, why don't you come on in real quick? I got someone here who wants to meet you.
Well, remember I said
The waste
that I
of
think we're
time.
going to be giving her
No
the information one way or another?
No fucking way that we just sat here and planned for an hour and we walk in and it's literally gonna be Lady Powder. Oh my god.
That's why Traveler was just starting to nearly cackle.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Because that's exactly what's about to happen.
I have been sitting here silent laughing for the last, I don't know how long, because I'll metagame with you guys too. Literally, the entire plan, what ever happened, was she was going to be waiting here for you. And you guys have been sitting here trying to work it out for the last hour, and I am just laughing my ass off, because I'm like, man, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Hey, I think it's good that we talked about it
And
though,
no,
'cause
now,
we needed
now
to
it's
know
actually good
what
that
we
talked.
wanted to
Now we're on
say.
the same page.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so,
Yeah.
as Zunir Locklier opens the door and ushers you all in to the Fish's Head, you see, seated at the bar, 2 separate mugs in her hand, both of them looking like children's teacups because she's so massive, Lady Powder.
I just
She
pictured Andre
looks
the
over-
Giant holding a beer.
Huh?
Have you ever seen the picture of Andre the Giant holding a beer?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. And so you see she looks over, downs both of them in one, sets them down, wipes her mouth off, and just goes, so, you're the ones they've been telling me about that. And that is where we will leave it off.
I would say, if I can say one last thing, Gerald, can you get the good stuff?
And I want Maggie to say, I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
Maggie's just like, I'm a big fan.
All right.
Fair enough. That was brilliant.
Holy, can't make
Uh,
it up.
Look, I'm telling you guys, there's no way around it. We're going to have to tell her the information. She's going to peel it out of us one way or another.
Listen. There are
I thought
ways
she was
that
a
you
good
could
guy.
not have to. There's a lot of different things that could happen.
We
I
could
don't know.
run-
We could charm her. Yeah, sure. That'll happen.
We could die.
Yeah.
We could roll it at 20 on 3
above
different...
table, I'm gonna let you guys know, no fucking magic.
Oh, yeah, no. Correct.
No
Yeah,
guidance,
that's
no nothing. None of it.
Yeah, she'll detect it.
Yeah,
You
she'll
will be in
know.
trouble.
Are you
God-
saying I should not cast inflict wounds on her?
No.
What about sleep?
Not unless you want
I
to be a
don't
body
think her
bag.
hit point total is anywhere near the number you need.
Yeah.
Also,
She's
what's
a
fun
mage,
about
it's fine.
you don't get to choose who it affects. It's just the lowest hit point total, so you could end up putting yourself to sleep.
Asleep and Mickey just
Almost certainly.
I mean, technically, sleep doesn't affect myself as long as I'm not in the area.
That's true.
I can pick kinda. It's just in a big area.
Also,
Yeah.
you're an elf. Magic can't put you to sleep.
Can't. I
True.
cannot. But what can put me to sleep is a large lady hitting me in the face repeatedly.
True.
Yes.
Does it, she
That
is,
could put me to sleep very quick.
just due to her nature, she is what we may call a muscle wizard.
I would say something different than wizard, but that's besides the point.
Excuse me. A muscle techno wizard.
I wouldn't say that either.
Oh, Death by I love all the Death by Snoo things popping up. Oh, I'm sorry. That was just pure gold. That was just pure gold. Listening to you guys for an hour talk about exactly how you want to do this when I'm sitting here knowing, I'm like, man, she's already there. You don't even know.
I think
I
it's so
knew
much
it was
funnier.
unavoidable.
Like, I like to imagine that we were at the tavern for like that long, drinking.
Yeah.
And
We even went and found
literally-
bottles of liquid that weren't broken, and we're like pouring drinks. And
Yeah,
stuff.
like
He
we
was
literally
going to just knock on the door, but you guys, I just imagine you guys were sitting there so long talking, like, yeah, she's waiting there at this point.
Yeah, I
It's
was
happened.
like, we just forced us to sit in Gerald's tavern for over an hour. Could you imagine how freaked the fuck out Gerald is right now? He is losing his mind.
Okay, but what if she ordered like a bunch of bread because she heard through the
Oh.
grapevine that it was pretty good,
Oh,
and he's like actually super happy that she loves his bread.
Yeah, I also know that
Ooh.
Gerald has good booze because I gave it to him. So
You gave him good booze, yeah.
All right,
Well, good
I'm
wine, not booze.
gonna
but-
have to hop off.
oh, Traveler
Yep.
has to say the line. It's not over yet.
Oh, yep.
Huh?
You have to say
He
the
did say the
thing.
line.
Say the thing. Say the thing.
He did say it. He said it a while ago.
Did he?
What?
Yes.
What thing?
The ending thing that he says when he always finishes the
I didn't hear.
campaign.
Did anybody else hear
Did
it?
you guys have fun?
No.
Did you guys
Oh,
have
yeah.
fun?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, absolutely.
No.
Absolutely, we had fun.
Hell yeah.
I
Yes,
had
I had
fun.
fun.
Hey, did you have fun?
Yeah, did you
I
have
did.
fun,
I
Trevor?
did have fun. Any comments,
Yeah.
questions, concerns,
Yeah,
complaints?
he was-
anything at all?
Yeah, I do have a
Have
question.
fun.
I do have a
Sure.
question. I waved to Locklier as we were walking up. Did he wave back?
Yeah, he gave you a little nod.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Yeah. Let's go. Oh my god. All right. Everybody on for next week?
Yep.
Yeah.
20th.
Ooh, I do have a question.
Yeah.
Wow, why does my calendar have Japanese on it? That wasn't my question, but on the week of Christmas, on the 27th, are we still playing, or
That is up to you guys. I'm gonna bring my laptop home with me on leave. I will be available to. I'll probably need a break from my family, so.
Yeah.
I will say this.
I can agree with that.
I'm free. I don't know about others.
I'm
and-
free as
Same.
well.
well,
I should be free. I might have my stepdad here. I don't know for sure, but I should be free either way.
All right.
I'll
And,
have my
uh,
kiddo, but I mean, normally I don't play when she's here, but normally when she's here, it's for a 1 day thing, not like I'll have her for a whole week, so it's a lot
Yeah.
different. So I don't
No,
mind
just let her play
playing
D&D.
Oh, she does play D&D with me.
Oh, there
She's
we go.
just-
We have a temporary party member. Let's go.
oh,
She can be
oh,
Wrath.
He can be Rathian.
Be rad.
Yeah. Yeah, do you guys see that? The picture I just sent? That's what my calendar on my computer looks like, and I have no idea why it's got Chinese on it or Japanese or
Fun.
it might be Korean. I can't tell.
That
I
is
can't tell the-
Japanese.
I thought
Well,
so, but I'm
Actually,
like,
no.
why?
Wait.
I have
It
no
looks
idea.
like Korean.
No, it's
Korean
definitely
is
not.
way more
It's
blocky.
definitely not Korean.
Oh yeah, Ilya, if you want to
No,
look
it's
up
Japanese.
magic items, rare and below, we can get something crafted for you because we've
I,
got.
just-
I was looking and I was considering like asking about a belt of
Chinese.
big mommy strength.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
you're
actually
talking about the
Chinese?
giant belt.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was looking at that because my strength ain't
I'll show
good,
you.
and
I
I
went to
am
my
kind of playing
settings.
a fighter cleric basically. But they're all like
Yeah, I mean the
rare
belt,
at
You can get the
minimum.
rare.
Wait, what
You can
about
get the
the
rare minimum.
belts
the
of?
belt of hill giant strength is.
Yeah, you could get.
Yeah, like how much would that be if we gave
Well,
material?
it is rare. The belt of hill giant strength is rare, so that's. Ooh.
I figured it was
use
going to be
the-
expensive.
So we have a shard left over, but you would need to fork over the gold. I could help pay for
Well,
some of it because I still got 300 gold.
I do have a fair bit of gold. It's
Probably
just
around
kind of
700 to 800, if I'm guessing.
ooh boyo.
I can
Oh,
give.
I have
300.
I
Yeah,
have like
I can
300.
definitely give gold. Yeah, I have no problem giving gold. The
Yeah.
rest of you
I
guys,
have
meh.
To the tank healer.
Oh,
Yeah,
See, I
because
was
the gold-
considering multi-classing into fighter, but then I was looking at it like I'd
Just
need to
get a
do
hell
it.
giant strength.
I'd need to use at least 5 levels to get 2 attacks, and then I miss out on level 9 spells. I don't want to do that. And then I was like, so it's gonna end up being I'm a pure cleric for the most part.
Hey, nothing
Well,
wrong with
I
pure
will
cleric.
say-
Make it spicy
that-
in other ways.
I'm working on making myself way more tankier. So I think as far as like trying to adjust what you were originally had in mind for your character. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah, and I am.
I always planned on being much more like I always planned on being a very combat heavy cleric compared to throwing spells out willy nilly.
Right.
Because it makes sense for like I won't go into detail, but it makes sense for Ilya's backstory. She didn't start like she wasn't always a cleric. She became a cleric like right before she met Ertos, which wasn't
Okay.
long before this campaign started.
You
She
could
would
do
she would have been something very different.
You could also do a
beforehand.
druid cleric, and that way that gives you access to the ability to shape shift, and then you can just turn into a bear and beat something
I-
over the head with a bear
I
Yeah,
or a
considered
giant rat.
Is it circle?
I considered it, but
circle that passes.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
you
a
can go
lot,
like
you need a
Moon.
lot of levels for that. You need a lot of levels.
It's only
yeah,
it's
and
like
and like
high
I said,
level
at
druid.
the most I could take if I'm multi-classed, because I want to get level 9 spells. Hopefully, at least if I survive long enough. The most I could take is like 3 levels
What are you
in something
maxing
else.
right?
Wisdom, yeah. So I
What's
like
your
I
intelligence
considered
right now?
taking paladin, but my charisma isn't good, and I don't want to put
You could go for
points into
monk.
it.
What's your
12.
I mean,
I think you might be the smartest one in the party.
no, I'm up there with her.
Yeah, but
Oh.
what's your intelligence? Are you also 12?
I'm also 12.
Dude, we're also smart.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
play your characters like they're not. What are you doing?
Hey, Ilya is
Hey,
just very
14.
much she
Damn.
You have to
Rathu
understand,
lives.
Jay knows stuff about things. He doesn't know things about stuff.
Hey, I've been nailing all the Arcana checks, so I take offense to that. And second of all, I live a very simple life with my wisdom of 8. Okay,
Yeah, that's my
I'm a
intelligence,
smart
so I'm
child.
with you.
I lived a very secluded life, so my intelligence is basically my religion, and that's about it.
I was gonna say I did have a question. I already
Yeah.
so far I when I leveled up, guys, if you didn't already realize, me giving bard that's out of the bag. I am now also a bard. Do you think I got a more proficient? I didn't realize I was gonna get bard. Would, and I'll leave this in your hands, Traveler. Would Jay have picked up the?
I would say yeah. I could say you could pick up Arcana proficiency. Background plus you just got done. I mean, you said you went through a bunch of books and shit in a wizard tower. Someone
Yep.
could have rubbed off.
Yeah, but I think you'd be up to a +3, which is what I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd just be
alright.
joining me and answering those questions.
Yeah.
I should
Alright,
also
well,
mention speaking of being a tanky cleric, I took the tough feat.
nice.
So I am
You
I'm at nearly 50 HP. I did figure out what I did wrong with my HP, so
Okay,
I'm a
that
little bit lower
sounds-
than I originally was, but well, not originally. I fixed it though.
All
Alright,
right.
well, I've got to get off here. I've got to take care of some stuff before I go to bed, and it's
Yep.
midnight here. So,
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Have
All
a
right.
good one. I'm also gonna hop
I
off.
will end the recording.
Yep.
So see you
All right.
later, guys.
Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.